Here we could go again. Hey, Samrock, how you doing? Man, I think you were a tired boy yesterday, weren't you? I think you were a tired boy. Maybe you weren't. Here's a free pun today. Ashes to ashes, coal dust as well. I don't really get it, but I'll post it just because, you know what? Forgot to make a pun anyways. Oh. Let me go post it up. It has to be the correct kind of cringe though. That's the key. Oh, why would you think that? I don't know. I think I just saw earlier this week you said your sleeping schedule was a bit hectic. Let's say that. It was a bit hectic. Alright. Oh, it's fucked permanently in that? Oh, okay. Alright, that explains a lot. For some reason I thought you were trying to adjust it. I thought you were trying to fix it, but I see you've given up, so. Looks like my cables on my microphone are like absolutely bonkers right now. I'm gonna just try and modify it slightly here. Alright, hopefully you can still hear me. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, commonly known from funerals. Yeah, I think... okay, I kind of get it. Alright. Looks like our acid gas didn't quite go, but I was kind of thinking of basically fixing this sulfur issue with bitumen, so... But I have some ideas. But, so I was gonna do oil sands, and then I kind of thought about something to myself. I'm like, well, what? Like, there's a couple problems with the first one up here. And I was kind of thinking, I'm like, well, I could make more kerosene or something. Where was it at? I can make more kerosene for more fuel, right? And so I was going to go look into doing it, but actually what I realized, and it's a good thing I looked at this. Where is it at? It's like, let's look at plant. It's, yeah, one of these ones. So there's oil power plant. So, oil power plant tier 1. This one burns kerosene, right? Oil power plant tier 2. This burns fuel oil. Completely different fuel. And the other one changes as well for gas power plant. Because this one burns a refined natural gas, which I'm actually burning right now in what's it called? Something else. So I'm burning it somewhere else. And so I'm like, oh wow, I could just like, yeah, I could easily just get a couple more of those. So anyways, before I get too carried away though, what I will do though is I will extend one of these guys. But yeah, I'll talk about what we're gonna do today in a second. Just gonna extend two of these bad boys here. All right. That was a mistake. What? You have noticed already? Well, I mean, I haven't noticed that they do turn into that. Yeah. So, all right. So, things on the agenda today. They shouldn't overlap there. For what? Oh, what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're right. They shouldn't. Sorry. You are correct, actually, on that. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. They're not supposed to overlap. Okay, now they don't overlap. Okay, we're all good. We're fine. Sorry, for some reason I remember it overlaps somewhere. Alright, so today's agenda. I was kind of looking at bitumen. I don't need so much naphtha, so we can go into here. So this is kind of all the stuff we need. I'll probably make tar on the spot too, if I look at this. I don't know, we make tar out of wood normally. Can I put processing here? Yeah, I can. So, and then you get logs from there. So this is like for 35 logs a second with like everything. It's like, yeah, there you go. I could probably remove something else here, but that's it. Also, there was a big mistake I made, I want to say as well. So, so what I've been doing right now is I make it all into heavy oil when I do all this processing here. And then it goes into kerosene, the heavy oil, right? So, right now, the heavy oil, where's it at? So, I'm doing that right now. So, heavy oil is a byproduct. So, I just basically go to the kerosene recipe, which is, this system would make 465 kerosene, right? However, if you go back down and you try and make low distillates, this actually has a kerosene recipe, which would make 872. It makes double the amount of kerosene. So this is a very inefficient kerosene recipe. So, yeah, no wonder I hated that so much. It's so bad. I could have had so much power for that. So, you already switch over to tailings to crude oil already. Tailings to crude. I did not actually. Is that what is that one? 1 second. Can you do that? I think I'm using it more for something else, but yeah. Small parts. Tailings, water, aromatics to crude oil. Seriously? Huh. Well, I will say I did not know you could do that. Huh. That is interesting. I think I was thinking of doing it through other means. Let me see here. Because we're trying to make is it bitumen? Yeah, it's more like the high distillates or something is what we're trying to make. And just copy this guy and try it without the tar recipe. Tar, yeah, this one. So it's residual oil. So if I say I want to make residual oil out of, great, doesn't help me out at all here, does it? Oh my god, this thing's so useless. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. So you're saying... Oh yeah, okay, so here are the options you kind of get for oil here. So here's the thing I kind of know at this point from this. So there's also bitumen from Arquads. That would be, well, not tar, sorry. The ones you get are like, you get one from bitumen, one from crude oil, one from well, basically two from crude. One is coke oven gas and the other one is from steam. But yeah, so there's a fundamental difference with some of these, but we'll see. So yeah. So high distillates is what I require to make naphtha, which is one of the important things. The least important one I feel is low Sorry, let me just finish what I was talking about before. Just because I said I'd start every stream talking about what I'm doing today. Antimony oxide was going to be the second build, and probably also, if I can help it, I'm going to start seeding. Actually, probably should do that right now, where I start seeding the melons Mark II as well as Dingrits Mark II. So let's do that first, because that will take some time if I do that today. So let me do that guy. Liquid manure, Yatoioli seeds. Choose one, unrestricted. Liquid nitrogen. Huh. I guess I might put this somewhere beside a liquid nitrogen machine. The main thing it needs I guess this is not that hard to make, is it? I need some Yatoioli Mark II, and that's really easy to make. The alternative is I make it through here, which is cold, clean air. Alright, there's gonna be some builds that we need to do with this, but that's fine. Alright, well, we'll just start with this guy then. Is this a percentage chance, or...? Yeah, this is the main thing we're trying to make right now, so... It's gonna need... Corlex milk and... Oh god. I think I have some Corlex milk that comes over here. There it is. I have this distinct feeling it doesn't make it all the way down there anymore. Huh. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with that now. I just need a few of these orchards. Give me a minute here. And it's like carbon dioxide in there, and that's it. So the rest of that should be easy. I was like, yeah, let's just go put some Corlex milk in, and then I realized that I had to do a bunch of stuff here. Carbon dioxide. Let me just get the rest of this going here. Damn, full master plan trying to Mac track you. I've done it myself, actually. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out where I kind of left off here. I just forgot what I was doing with this. And where's my, I need a road port here. And these require... Yeah, it's a percentage chance once again. Well, I have to roll them, so might as well. Like I kind of said, I need to do this now, so... Let's do some poles. And then some filter inserters. I'm gonna just try putting it into all into the same thing. I don't know why I always try to not do that, but yeah. Alright. And then whatever they need. Give it like ×5 the requests. They hopefully will be able to do it. Okay, well we'll let them do their thing. Oh yeah, there was also Dingrits too. Dingrits, Dingo Dango Dongo, Dingrits. Actually, we need to put the same amount. Yeah, again, it needs to be seated. Caged Gronixes. Is this, yeah, it's like, it says 30 per hour, but I'm just gonna make like 2 of them, and that will make like 2 per hour. Like, basically midway through the stream, we'll be able to do whatever we want with this, so. Luckily, this one's a lot easier to make. Let's just make it down here, I guess. You know, next to all the other dingrets. I'll see. I should really go on Discord? Oh, yeah, you... yeah, if he does notifications. I mean, it's like I said, I can start anytime an hour early, usually is what I will do. Is typically the kind of memes I go for here. What was that guy over here? Well, I'm just gonna let them go. Alright, anyways. So yeah, so we need to make power plants. Oh yeah, and because we need to make power plants, we need to make power plants. So it's 2 kinds of power plants I need to make. Now the interesting thing is, we'll have to see. We'll keep looking at it. Actually, I'll let this go for a bit. Definitely that we want the gas one though, without a doubt. Yeah, that one's fine. And probably we're gonna be looking at, because they're actually they're very different. Actually, they're very interesting. So we have. Oh, sorry, I already did gas, and I want oil power plant. So I could have been doing this actually to fix some of my power issues. This would have actually been an excellent idea. We'll look at it together, because I actually would love some advice on it, because you guys are smarter than me, so... Especially, Simrock is very smart, so... Simrock has the tools, so... Simrock, I need you. Nah. Actually, I am gonna filter these. Oh, suddenly the music got really hard. Let me just go... I'm gonna go put it to something a little bit... Yeah, there we go. I just skipped it ahead a little bit past whatever it was doing. Where's my active provider? Alright. Lost to Pies, Factorio Pyanodons, yeah. Figured you might have been on DST. No, that is next week, I think. Let me look at my calendar. I believe it's just next week. Nope, not next week. That would be... I actually have no idea. When is the time change? Why is it not on my calendar, actually? Usually it's always on my calendar. 1 second. Time change... North America. Maybe it did change, and I just didn't realize it. Oh, wait, yeah. No, it's November 5th. Alright. Yeah, so that it's not for another like week and a half then. Oh, we get an extra hour. I hate the time change. I might just like ignore the time change. To be honest, I might just ignore it and just. But you know what? I don't know. I can't. I feel like I'm obligated. Wait. Hold up a minute here. The caged Skrondex gets completely eaten. You don't get the Skrondex, the cage back. Yo, what? I think there's a mistake there. Usually you're allowed to keep the cage. Huh. Well, these need to be filtered sirs then. I didn't expect that. Huh. They just eat the cage, huh? Alright, I need to get some Yedalis here as well. I'm surprised nobody has ever noticed that. You should know the container is always consumed with the filling. Apparently. Hop on GitHub and write a bug report. Guess we could do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing games right now, but I'll see. Let me do barrels and cage. I'm just, it's more like one of those things I'm like, I'm surprised I'm the first to notice that. Does nobody do Digger at Mark IIs? Alright, I'll screenshot it. Actually, 1 second. Phase 2 Digger repeating program. Alright, let me go to GitHub. GitHub, alien life pie. Issues. I guess I don't put issues in here. This is actually not the proper GitHub. Pi alien life. Here we go. What is their bug report place actually? Just trying to find it. GitHub. I think it's just under, like... I think they have a one repo that has, like, a bug report one, if I recall. Pyando contests. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Pyando bug reports. Alright, issues. Yeah, I got it, yeah. I just found it just as I looked over. Apparently I'm not logged in. Oh my god, my authentication code. Where are we at? GitHub. I just have to log in. Alright. Yeah, confirm. Alright, let's see. I guess I could... 1 second. Let's go, like, alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. New issue. Get started on bug report. Alright. Dingret. Breeding. Phase 2 eats. Cages. It's, alien life. Operating system. Shouldn't matter, but I'll just do GNU Linux. And, balance. Cages should probably come back. There we go. Done. There it is. So there we go, guys. Your QA says they're tingling. Listen, this is the kind of mod you have. What about your reproduction steps? I think it's pretty obvious. But you're right. I'm a bad tester. All right, let me see here. Actually, I guess I could have done it in here too. I am the worst kind of tester. Well, let me go. Where's my dingrets at? I'd rather have them doing that, so I'm gonna go pick up a bunch, just so they go up there and they start seeding stuff, and then we'll start doing other things. What's going on here? Oh, they are very, very broken. I kind of keep putting my train in the middle of stuff that it shouldn't be in, so, you know, that's life. It's the way we work. There we go. It's a lot of dingrets. We should be good now. Alright, back to what we were doing before. Alright, so you were saying crude oil, and let's have a look. Crude oil. So we can. So there's two options here. We get crude oil from coke oven gas, which is I think residual oil isn't too useful. I forget what you could put that into. So this would mean that the tailings will no longer go to my. I had a system for it before, but that's probably good that I retire it because I have better ways of making ash and I have better ways of making sulfuric acid now. That one was just a very crappy one to do, so you could do residual mixture with that, and yeah, this one, yeah, this is to go back to coking oil. So ignore that one for now. So that's the first one. So like I said, there's two ways of making. Oh, you could even get tailings back from this. Really? Yeah, you get tailings as a byproduct here, so you just make even more tailings, I guess. So yeah, again, yeah. So high distillates is the primary product. Medium distillates turn into, I believe, something useful. Yeah, strip distillates are always useful because it goes into many things. So that one's also very good as well. It's low distillates, I don't really know what to put it into. And I think condensates are pretty good too, if I recall. So medium is good. What's the difference between the other ones? 1 second. So this is 150 medium versus 100 medium, but it uses up less crude oil too. And makes less residual oil, which I don't think I'm a big fan of, so. Could be worse. I had a major issue in our code this week, and 2 people were completely rewrote on vacation. Took you 5 hours to fix the bug. Yeah, I had that. That also wasn't a deadlock. That was definitely more of a mic lock of me just putting things down. Ah, refined natural gas. Yeah, this is a good one, actually. I like this one. This is a very good one. So what do we do with our low distillates? Because I guess you could just either turn to... So these are your options for low distillates. Low distillates seem to be the least useful of them all. But you can basically put into kerosene. Kerosene is probably... It's basically power, but tier 1 power at this point, is what that is. You get heavy oil with that. So heavy oil is useful, but yeah. Otoxinol, which you need tons of iron 3. Okay. I think I had it through something else, but actually I'm actually game for that. I mean, to be honest, I can have it go to multiple things, is what I can do, because that's what my system is nowadays. So you don't even need to say this. You can just say like multiple things. Anyways, so the crude, if I do crude to tailings, let's say tailings is unrestricted. 1.6k tailings. How much do I make for tailings right now? I put trailings. So we got like about 400k. $400. Is that correct? We make 600 6,000 of it. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? It's because this graph is always in. Oh no, it's more like 3,000. Oh no, it's tailings dust. Production. Yeah, so each minute is about 400k, right? It's 400k a minute. Yeah, like 350k a minute. Really? We make a lot. Okay, so we have a lot that we can transfer. What am I doing with my tailings right now? I must be voiding it. There's no way I can use all of that. There's no way. All right. Well, we have something to do with oil sands. Because what's this thing? Well, We may need more tailings. What do you use tailings for currently? It's in this process. So I make it into tailings dust. The tailings dust gets basically put into chromite sand and basically coal dust as well. But as you can see, I'm having trouble using all this coal dust anyways. I can't use this all. So I have some tailings dust around as well, and that's it. So it's not a very useful thing. I also was putting into, basically because all these buildings make a little bit of acid gas, they were also going into that as well. But like I said, they don't appear to be going anywhere because it can't use the coal dust anyways, so. Want to trade? I know that GTM link. Oh, okay. For some reason, I saw that and I for some reason was thinking, so I'm like, man, that seems like a spam message for some reason. We'll see. Chromite sand, is that the thing we're stuck on? No, we're not stuck on chromite sand. We're trying to make a new oil sand setup, and so we were looking at crude oil. So instead of making it out of tar, I can make it out of tailings. My fuel, so. And so condensates have very good uses. So, okay, there's two things that are very good. So there's fuel oil. So fuel oil is a power source currently at this tier, which I think you can get out of, you get it out of strip distillates. That's where you get that from. And you can have iron enriched moonflower, but that's like, I think, I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually, to be honest. It's either from Navens or Yatoi Aiole, but... Yatoi Aiole, sorry, that's what it is. But that also uses tailings as well, which is now becoming more useful. That is actually incredibly interesting, this setup. We could be making a lot of fuel oil to power my entire base. That is... There was options here that I previously did not know existed. This is almost no resources whatsoever. Okay, that's pretty fucking wild, actually. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? What up, motherfuckers? Hello, hello. We're learning right now. Learning that apparently I could have had a really good source of power that isn't just, whatever else. But yeah, so condensates is good because I could turn that into refined natural gas, which could then turn into BTX, which then can turn into a bunch of other stuff, so. And that one's useful. And it makes more tailings. Go figure, so. But I am, yeah, I'm leaning this way right now. The only thing is I do need an unstoppable supply of aromatics, but I don't think we had a problem with that necessarily. I mean, I think there was one that... You get it from light oil, naphthalene... Oleochemicals, syngas, and oxygen. Yeah, not that one. I think I have enough in the base, but like it would be a major problem if it ever got destroyed. You get it from the outlet gas too, with tall oil. You know, I guess we go back up here and or was the setup I had? Well, I see that this is not working because if coke oven gas is not unlimited. Huh. Yeah, I've been kind of avoiding that, haven't I? That's a lot of like that's so much aromatics that I'm kind of like I think I need this to be in the loop somewhere here. I'm just thinking about it. So we're definitely stripping distillates here. So technically one of the things I could do is I could go light oil and then... What's it called? And take that and make it into aromatics. And to say the strip distillates is... Just to make sure the thing loops on its own. Why is it 2 unrestricted items? Gasoline? Yeah. So strip distillates, you still get a bunch left over. I don't know. I feel like there's enough that comes from other places, but it's like one of those things you do not want it to stop at any point, so... What's some other ways of making... There's gotta be like a really solid way of making it, because I feel like light oil is okay, but... Is there like a better way? Olefins? My Olefins account? Ooh, that might actually be good. XNickB, are you saying my cloud made the PoE reservation calculator? One and the same. That is me. That is most certainly me. I'm glad you enjoyed it. When you stand supple, is there a specific thing you can do with a resource? Yep, nice to find you here as well. Yeah, thank you. I haven't played PoE as much in recent years, but I still like it. It's still really good. Aromatics is unrestricted. I'm looking forward to the expansion. I tried the expansion on PAX. It's really solid. It's really cool. It's quite good. When you say unstoppable, is that a specific thing you can do with the resource? When I say unstoppable, it's more like I don't want it to bottleneck in a part of the factory. So this is going to be my solution. What I just did right here, which is you throw in some next plates. You take those olefins, and you throw that into the setup. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to take the olefins and prefer to turn it into more aromatics before I basically make it exit the system. Is what I'm going to do with this. And what needs gasoline? This guy does. But that I could get from strip distillates. Yeah, there's easy ways of making this as well. Yeah. And we just say strip distillates are also a bottleneck. So that now it says here, and actually what we can say is, instead of this, we can say olefins are the byproduct. So this now, as it stands, exports like 213 olefins. The strip distillates goes into whatever I want it to. Condensed distillates... Actually, I can turn that into petroleum and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to turn that into hydrogen anyway, so let's reverse this. I think... What was this one doing? Medium to stripped. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So that's all the gasoline you need. Yeah, there you go. So that's all you do. So, nice finding here. No, thanks a lot, man. It's good. PoE 2 looks really cool, though. I'm going to probably be back around for PoE 2 for a bit, too. I didn't really stream much of PoE when that was around. I've been playing that since, like, beta, though. I've been playing that for a very long time, but... and I get, like, the whole aura calculator thing came in because me and my friend were, like, trying to make builds. And we're like, dang, there is no, like, aura calculator for this game. So I'm like, I'll just go code one. And I just did it in one weekend. It was great. And that's the story. The story that was never told. But now the, what's it called? The POB came out, and that's, like, much better, so... I kind of got lazy, and I'm like, oh, good, I don't have to update it mine as well. How much? That wasn't like, oh, good, but I was like, when a better tool comes out, you're just like, oh, I'll just, like... I guess I won't really update it that much anymore. I continued to update a little bit, and then I just kind of, like, got busy, and then I'm like, oh, I guess it's just really out of date now. So, that's kind of how that one went down. Alright. But I'm liking this build. People lost me with bad, not fun leagues. I think for that, a lot of their A team is working on PoE 2. I can kind of tell that's the case, so that's really what it comes down to. They had a couple of misses, but they had a lot of good leagues too, so it's definitely been a mixed bag. We'll go with that. But PoE 2 looks very different. We'll go with that. It's definitely a little bit of a departure from what we're used to with what they normally do. So, but I think it'll be fun. I think that's the main thing, is it will be fun. Actually, I'm gonna make it in this block down here. It'll be different, and to be honest, I like different because I don't want to be playing the same stuff all the time. So, variety is a spice of life, you know. That's why I don't mind that. I'm actually optimistic about it for the most part. Alright, let's hop down here. PoB was a game changer. To be honest, I miss the days when it wasn't around and you had to actually try stuff out. Yeah, I feel like there's something we missed by just experimenting builds, because now there's like, in about like a couple minutes of time, just by throwing some stats in the calculator, you'll know if a build is good or not. So it's really easy to determine that. So I wonder if the GGG guys also use it as well to just see what to do balancing for that as well. I assume they do. But yeah, it is kind of like, it does kind of take the fun out of ARPGs in a way, when you're just like, I'm just gonna type everything into like a calculator, and like I'm gonna skip basically 50 hours of gameplay or whatever to really flesh a build out and just know what the DPS numbers are gonna be. So yeah, I have to say I'm sending an agreement actually on that. Just waiting for my my lovely concrete train to come over here. I missed that too. The beta was something special, I'm gonna say. I did really enjoy the beta. But yeah, I've been pretty much into the PoE universe for like probably way longer than I should be. Which is weird because I'm usually not like a huge ARPG guy, but you know, I was more into like I guess like shooters and stuff way back when, and like RTS games. Diablo was something I just kind of did on the side because it was a Blizzard game, and then like PoE came out. I'm like, oh wow, that's like a really good ARPG. So it was something special because I never really got into Titan Quest or anything or any of those other ones. I hated Titan Quest and some of the other ones because they were really grindy, but like they actually did a really good job with PoE and making it like, you know, not feel like a chore to play it. It just felt really nice. Which is weird because the company is called Grinding Gear Games. So I actually met Chris too. Oh, by the way, so Exodic, I met Chris at PAX West, and he had absolutely no idea who I was. So I'm like, hey Chris, I wrote this tool for the aura calculator, this aura calculator tool. He's like, and he kind of looked at it, and he's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then he didn't remember me at all. So we did talk like by email like a couple years back when the tool was initially coming out, because I think it was my friend like emailed him and then CC'd me, and then like we had some back and forth. But yeah, Chris didn't remember me at all. So I got a nice picture with him though, but I just thought that was funny. No surprise, they give 0 fucks about quality of life. Yeah. It was a pretty big oof. You know the other thing? It was great because it could be worse. It could be Quinn. That's true. The other funny thing was like I was standing in line. So after talking to Chris, I was standing in line. I talked to someone else from GGG, and we were just having some back and forth, right? And then I'm like, and there's a guy who's like, oh, I've been playing since the closed beta and all that. I'm like, oh, you clearly have used my my tool at some point, right? Because I was trying to like, dude, I was trying to like flex my what's it called, my swag or whatever, and then. So, because I'm like, oh, you've been playing since beta, so you know my tool, right? And he's like, nope, never seen it. And I'm like, shit. and then that guy just awkwardly avoided me for like the rest of the time in line. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop telling people about this. I've been forgotten, man. I've been forgotten in the Path of Exile community. Nobody knows. My e-celeb status is greatly over exaggerated, but at least you recognize me, so thank you. Because I have people come in all the time that go like, hey, you wrote the aura calculator. I'm like, yep, that's me, right? So I'm like, oh, clearly I'm like somewhat known maybe, but no, I'm not. So the fact you remember me, it touches my heart. Thank you so much, though. But yeah, you've been lost to pies. I can't wait till the first PyCon when I can come over and then Melon can basically go like, nope, I don't remember you at all. Who are you? PyCon when? I only dropped by because I actually recognize your name on the Pi Discord. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. No, it's probably because you just use the tool a lot, so you just remember my lovely branding on it of my lovely calculator. Most likely. And hey, that's all good. Like I said, my branding. Alright, we're gonna definitely do something with tailings here. I think I have the aura calc still bookmarked. You likely do. It's probably stuck in most people's bookmarks. It was a really fun tool to write too. It was just a culmination of just one weekend's worth of time, and I had so much fun writing it too. I had a good time. But like I said, I'm glad there's other tools for it because it was a game I was very passionate about. So there was a need at the time, and I just I wrote the tool for it. So. but not so needed these days. There's way other tooling now. Way other tooling. Let's see. Yeah, this is... I have to move these signals around, but yeah. But yeah, no, these days I don't have any other kind of projects I do at the time being. I'm planning on doing some video stuff for Factorio because I'm more into Factorio these days, so clearly. As you can see by the 660 hours, I've been playing this like crazy, so I've been maybe enjoying Factorio, maybe. Can I do... I want the bigger ones, these ones. Oh yeah, I could put those in. Alright, this is gonna need a lot more tailings than... Just debating what to do with this. I might just give this like a... I don't know actually yet. Mike's personal HAL on a USB stick. Pi without the cheats. Impossible. So, here's my question. Putting tailings to crude oil, right? What's the conversion ratio? I'm just looking around. It's 800 tailings to 400 crude oil. Okay. But it also makes olefins. Okay, so no, I was thinking to myself, maybe a place that makes a lot of tailings, I'll just convert it directly on the spot to crude oil. I'll still probably make a place for it to drop it off, but it's definitely not as what's the word, ratioific as I would have imagined. I guess the best thing to carry around is still the tailings. Ratioific. Now, Melon was just out of a USB key with Mike's personal hard mode. Just normal hard code, but incompatible with all non-Pi mods. The hard incompatibilities, that's the way to do it. Mel would love that. By the way, I do enjoy when people recognize me from different things that I've done on the internet. It was StarCraft map making site. There was my Let's Play channel. There was, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff I've done and dabbled my hands in over the years. It's just fun. I enjoy it. It's good. That's a lot of steam. 5.6 steam. I think I'm just gonna vent that. There's nothing I could use steam in here. Can I? Or no? No, this needs steam. Oh no, it's a byproduct, sorry. The steam is also required in medium distillates though, so I'll use some of it, but yeah. Ooh, wait, we can get one more. We can get all 5. Do we need 5 of these though? That's the real question. Yeah, that's FTS reactors. That's all of them. You need steam for so much these days? Tell me about it. At valvesoftware.com, something. So this is to right now consume... That's a lot of tailings, actually. 2.7? I don't know what I did. Oh, no. Oh, right, because we get some tailings back from the system, and I'm just going to feed it back into itself. That's why. That's, interesting. Probably do something like this. And this guy will come over here. I might have to underflow valve this. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. I just have to make sure that the the tailings gets used first from all the other sources, so... We'll give this a shot. I think this should be good enough for the flow. Because it's 1.6 coming out of here, so that's like 800 for each one. That's fine. That won't cause a problem. How much water does this need? That's a lot of water. Okay, holy smokes, it's a lot of water. Okay, that's gonna be the main component here. Palm Jackarino. Let's have a look. Okay, well, each one is like 1,000, so... Yeah, it makes a little bit under what it should... Well, it... One second. Can I just do that? That can handle like 2 of them, right? It can if I give it some more speeds. Okay, now it's just barely not enough, but that's fine. I need more than one anyways here, so... Can I do... Let's see. That's not enough. I would have to have another one. This is where I hope and dream that these can actually... Yeah, there you go. So, assuming... Oh, well, I didn't even have to give it all of them, actually. Okay, it's a little bit too low, so I'm gonna give one each of these one. Okay. There you go. Now it's good. We'll see. Steam make one? I don't know. I think for the most part, I'm gonna just void most of the steam, like... You could use the steam for... I think I used it for ash production or something, or I made like stone bricks out of it. Because it's like free stone. But that's a lot of steam to use for that. And you could totally do that, but it's just way too much. That's really what the problem is. Can you not put in a container for rainy day? That is 6,700 steam per second. Okay, you don't understand. That's a lot of steam, my friend. That's a lot of steam. Yeah, training around the base. So I had that system before at one point, but it's actually really easy to make steam. Just have it go in circles. That's the solution. Steam trains, maybe? Nah, it's really not necessary. I don't think we have any product byproducts here, but we'll see. What I guarantee you is we're gonna have a lot of fluids here, though. One second. I'm very lazy and I don't want to remake this kind of block. I'll remove this. We just remove some stuff here. I don't actually remember if it... whatever. I'll just put these all down. Alright, where am I here? There you go. That's all the possible fluids we can get out of this, which is a lot. There's more than a few fluids. Alright, we'll let that come over here. I want to make a steam train while your base game runs. Siphon spore off a nuclear setup. Yeah. I mean, okay, so if we want to get serious about steam, we want to convert it into something that's like probably... Yeah, I'm not putting it to water. I mean, you could just put it to water so that like you're not just deleting it, but I really hate the cooling towers. I'd rather just vent it every day of the week. I'd rather vent it. Listen, if we were playing Pi hard mode, we'd definitely be like using cooling towers all the time. But as it stands, it really doesn't like do anything for me. We can put it to power, guys. Venting Among Us. What? Nylon? No. It's just like... I wish there was like a really good use of steam, but there isn't. Like I said, we could turn it into something. I forget which one it was. I don't know. I think the best thing is it's just used as fuel for clay, yeah, like that. So you could say like, how much clay do you want to make? And the clay can get used in like rich clay for muddy sludge, which then gets turned into other things. So it's like, yeah, why wouldn't couldn't you just have some steam power some turbines? You could, but this is also 150 degree steam. It's like the worst kind of power, and you also have to use up. And I think they use like what 60 a second. So not only do they make basically zero power, but they also they have very bad throughput as well. Because I would have to figure out how to use. So how many turbines is that? I mean, that's pretty easy. You can just do this. It's like 600 turbines, is what we would need, and they would need to be working all the time. 600 turbines. So it's a lot of turbines. If I could like condense it or something, that would be great, but I can't. So it's just there isn't an option for that. It's just better to vent it, honestly. And here's your crude, and here's your olefins account. I'm telling you, if there was a way, I would be doing it, but there isn't, as far as I know. Oh. Well, that's another problem in itself. I didn't quite take that into account. I mean, hold up one second. That over here. The one extra pipe shouldn't break the bank with us. Although it might break the bank with us, so I guess we'll see. Alright, now it should be fine. Okay, we'll see. We just need to pressurize it. I mean, that's a lot of pressurization. Like, it basically reduces network Factorio. So to get like 6,000 going is essentially, yeah, so pump to pump, it's 1,200, but then when you have one pipe in between, it's 6,000. It immediately goes down by half. And then two pipes in between is 3,000, and at that point, you already have a problem. So you don't have enough flow rate for it. So hey, Marcus, how you doing? Sorry, I called you Marcus for some reason. You should be insulted. That's how I am. Sorry about that. Let's have a look here. So it's not a matter of just pressurizing the pipes. That doesn't really do it, so. Actually, these are pretty wrong. That's also wrong. Let's do... I could give it like 2 additional ones or something. Tailings. So this is 100K, right? So it's like 400,000. Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, today's MMP run looks like it's gonna be mildly nuts. I do not know what a MMP run is. I may need one iteration of organics. 1 second. Oh, that's Not supposed to be there. Wonder when I had that there. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, let's have a look. Need it to go the other direction. Where is it at? One of these guys. And we're gonna make this just aromatics. It's not gonna need it for long. I'm just gonna bring some in here. So just to basically get this entire system going, because it's gonna be a loop. So I'll just say like actually 18 at 10,000 or something. Quest threshold of like, I don't know, 50,000. Arg. Okay, there you go. I'll get 2 trains to come over for this. Alright, so we're done this one. Wish I could get the numbers to, like, pan out a bit better, but that's fine. 100 dudes getting a rocket in 2 hours? Is that truly enough time, though? I know it is. I had no idea, by the way, you could even do this. This is wild to me. This is so good. We're gonna need the gas for sure. Gas. We're gonna do a lot of gas power, I think. Gas power is gonna be amazing. And where's my? Sorry, where's my stations here? Gas power plant? Yeah, I already have like 7 of these. We're gonna need more. So, actually the turbines, where are the tier 2 turbines? Let me go get those, actually. I guess I could just, product. Yeah, get like another row of that too. We're gonna need more. And whatever this is. The Exchanger Mark II. Alright. Current AMP record is slightly above 50 minutes yet. What route do you want to do for gas power? This is making a lot of refined gas out of this because it's right here. I learned that the other day. I learned that not the other day. I learned that recently. Is that you can actually do that, or that it works differently than I thought it did. So if you got to look at, so biomass and coal plant always use the same amount of power, but this one's like this one's can burn natural gas. And kerosene for the tier 1. So natural gas and kerosene. These ones go refined natural gas and fuel oil. So fuel oil is a part of this chain as well. But we're going to burn actual refined natural gas. So we're going to burn. Because I have that in one of my other blocks too. So I'm like, why am I not just doing that? I just realized. So that's the first one here. And then if I go down here, it turns into purified natural gas, diesel. And then you go down to pure natural gas and gasoline. That's gonna be easy. This one right here is gonna be like you can power everything with that. That's so good. But the rest of this is just like whatever you want. Can burn nuclear fuel. Yeah, okay. Fuel has 5x the value compared to natural gas. Yes, but it's easier to make natural gas because it's a byproduct of certain processes. But strip distillates is the main thing that makes fuel oil. But strip distillates has a lot of other uses as well. I'm not sure if I need the camine and stuff here, though. That's the thing I'm actually not sure about. Great, I lost this thing. Olefins and tailings. There you go. Burning nuclear fuel? No, you don't burn that. You don't make that one. I can guarantee you that right now. You don't make that one. But you're right, it does have like a huge amount of fuel value to it. Yeah, they're good. Strip distillates is the main product, is what you want, which comes from medium distillates, which is, yeah. It's the chain is really cool for some of these, so Alright, so anyways, we did that one. I guess I should start... What do I need to ship in here? It's not really that much. Oh. Can it help if I put this to aromatics? Oh, and also it would help if I hook that up to here. And that also needs to be hooked up. Tailings. Okay. I could give this now 600,000. Apparently, oh, I probably need to give it a higher priority too. I don't think there is any tailings available in the network, if I recall. I guess not. I swear I saw it just a second ago. It may be called something else internally. Tailings. 11,000 available. Yeah. I'm wondering, I guess I'll just remove these, because I may not actually need as much as I thought I did. Still. I thought I was maybe voiding some of it, but I guess that's exactly where it comes into. I'm trying to debate if I did anything else here. You can see I'm trying to like use the coal dust for power and all that kind of stuff. So we solved our shortage for them and solved our train shortage as well. Oh yeah, we did plastic, melamine, and final from stip distillates, and that's what I mean. Like you're choosing between. Well, you're choosing between like either putting it into power plants or you're choosing into putting it to the other one. But refined gas is pretty easy. Because refined gas, the only thing you can really put into is like, you can either de-refine it, which I already do. I have some de-refining, just for when I need it. And you can put it into refined syngas, but this one's like, eh. I don't really, like, this is to me, it's not a very good refined syngas recipe, because it doesn't make that much of it, and the flue gas is useless. And then purifying is for the next stage. So, obviously not useful to me, so. So there's not much that natural gas goes into, in my mind. Alright, let's see. So the next part of this is we have olefins, crude. Crude goes into which one? Oh, this one here. Distillation columns. Oh man. That level of inputs. That's a lot of inputs. How much is this flow rate? Pretty bad. Does this get hit by it? No, it doesn't get hit by all of them, so I have to... One more down. Alright, probably gonna hit this one right here. Let's see. This is the one that it has a steam input as well, but I have, I think, enough steam for that. 1.8. So I'm like, it can make it. It's just, yeah. There's so much in here, actually. I could put it with the. I could actually put this with the low distilled side. I think I prefer it to be over here, though. The main thing is like residual mixture. I don't think I want to do anything with this. I might just refine it down, but I also just might like vent it or something, because I'm like, I don't know if I really care about this. Because that's one that's like, you don't get that much back. I mean, 232. I could just like, I know I could also burn it off. That's actually probably the easiest thing for me to do is burn it off, because I can use it in something else. I remember it, ironically, I remember reading about it in Pi hard mode,
But
that
you
you can just burn
tested
it
it,
off.
right? Tell me you tested
Hey,
it.
John Doe, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Coking gas oil. It doesn't really get any better. You just make oh yeah. You do this. You put vacuum into it. Like I said, you can process this and make it into like tar or something. That is an option. You just make it like there's a ton of coke to be making, and actually that actually may not be the worst thing. Is just look at this. This is just 2 free belts of coke, and the residual oil I could just make into residual mixture again. So there you go. You get more than 2 belts of coke for free, just as a byproduct of this stuff. It's not even that many of these setups either. Just requires a bit of steam, and that's it. That's actually probably the best thing to do. Is I'm probably gonna just transfer that into coke when I get to that part. Because it's, yeah, and then void it if I can't use it. I'm not even gonna bother burning it inside. Because I have like acetylene out the wazoo, but then again, this setup is so good for this. So look at me use this refined natural gas so it could be going to power plants. Alright, 1 second. You're not gonna do coke anymore. And I probably should remove the refined natural gas from that. So 2 free lines of coke, you say? Correct. We're all about the drugs in the Pi universe. I can't tell what this is because it's actually overlapping. I'm actually really annoyed by that. Whatever. Let's just hook up the thing. I'll see what comes out of it. Oh, also someone may have not hooked this up. Alright, let's see. There's aromatics. I just haven't gotten tailings yet. I'm surprised, actually. I thought tailings would have came in by now. Requests, it's on an automatic allow list. I hate allow lists. They're so bad. Yeah, because I copied it from there. It's the same deal. Well, it'll come at some point. Alright, well, we'll continue waiting. I'm like, it should have came in at some point, but no, it didn't. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's my first tailings train of the day. Yeah, because as many I get tailings, then we're good. I was just waiting for it to come in here, and I'm like, why is it not coming in? Yeah, so then this is all the lovely stuff we get from this, so... Let's see, what else can we throw into here? So, we already have crude coming in, we don't have to do anything else with that. I feel like this is such a... waste of... I feel like I should kind of put it like here. You know what? I changed my mind. And I am allowed to do that. Maybe. Alright. I feel like this is so close to... I mean, I could. Nah, I can't. I can't do anything I want to do here. I'm like, I feel like it's so close to being able to be used over here somewhere, but I'm like, nah. It's not like these are gonna line up anyway, so it's like, it's fine. This may look cursed as hell, but I assure you it's all for a good cause. There's actually a lot of, like, oil opportunities, so... Oh, well now I can tell definitely what's supposed to be in here now, so... So that's the low, that's the high over here. Actually, I'll put it like more like here. Actually, I can't do that because it has to be down. Okay, that's all the outputs. That should do essentially all of it. And when it breaks it down, the flow rate doesn't matter anymore at that point. I think I also need to do one for this guy here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like... Okay, I actually don't like this one, because it's, But I don't think there's a better way for me to do this, unless I... It's because they're always on the opposite side. But you know what I can do, actually? Hold up. I can put this guy on the other way, except I can't because I just did this. 1 second. I think no matter what, this is gonna be cursed. Or maybe I can put the oil, like, here instead. Actually, I'm already liking this a lot better. Okay, yeah, that's looking slightly better. That would be oil? Get rid of that. Alright, so then we do this, and steam is... Did it not make any steam? What did it do with the steam? It's right here. Oh, is this not the right temperature? Are you kidding me? This needs 250 degree steam? Oh my god. Okay, that's awful. Alright. Just... That needs the worst kind of steam. Hey, how you doing, Ferrex? Maybe I could burn residual oil like this or something in oil burners. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to do. How's this one? It's not even enough for this. Oh boy. Because it needs like 200 steam just for itself. Yeah, why would anything easy happen here? It's the wrong kind of steam. It's 100 degrees off. Pies. Alright. I'm like, I might make a nitrogen setup for that. To make the steam. Because I already have gasoline in this block, so... And the amount it needs, so... And your steam isn't steamy enough? I mean, it really isn't. It's so useless, this stuff. It's just like, yeah. I'm gonna change this all, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna change them all. I just decided. I'm officially upset with it. Let's vent these bad boys. I can't wait for Pi space exploration so I can vent things I don't like into space. Sorry, Pi Stellar Expedition. That's what it is, sorry. Not Spice. There's two different competing mods. Anyway, I was specifically referencing Stellar Expedition. Alright. So for this guy, let's see, we want to make... I'll just say like 1900 steam. So there's like 2 directions this has to go in. So the one I was gonna do was gonna be the nitrogen. I think it was the nitrogen one, but maybe that's not what I thought it was. Liquid nitrogen. This one. No, that's also 150 degrees. So you have to do. Okay, I have to do another one then. I don't have a choice then. I mean, I could always put a power plant here that makes that, actually, to be honest. No, that's pressurized steam. That doesn't count. What is this one? Oh, the SMIC boiler, which is... Actually, we get this now. Huh. And thermal solar, yeah, that doesn't work. So we could go for whatever this is. Is that a good one? I don't know. I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute. What other steam variations do we have? Fuel rod, which is definitely not what I'm gonna do it with. There's a red hot coke one, which technically speaking we get coke from this setup, but it's still like, yeah. Hot syngas to syngas, no. Geothermal water to steam. Yeah, no, that's a no-go too. It's either we bake in the other one, so let's see the other one. I want to see what the boiler does. Oops, that's too much. Too many zeros. Unresearched. So yeah, we can't do that one. There's this one. You use a smilk as fuel. What are these? Are these expensive? Their food is a little bit of sulfur, and uranium. They eat uranium based. I mean, they're actually not that expensive when you think about it. Huh. Oh, I see. So you put 19 boilers down. How does this work? So it's just the fuel, the modules. So you can give them speed, but that increases the consumption. I mean, that's does it increase the amount? Yeah, it does. It does increase the amount. I mean, this might actually be worth going for. This is not that expensive. My only problem with this is if for whatever reason something in this chain fucks up, then we don't have any more steam. I mean, we could always have it fall back to like regular steam, but still. Man, why can't I just like heat up stuff? But I don't know. I kind of like this setup. Let's see where it is actually in this. It's how far down this tree is it? I mean, we're kind of getting there. So, hey Matrix, how you doing? Play CSA, yeah. Strike Bobs and Angels. Oh, this actually may require circuits, and I didn't realize that. Yep, it's a high-tech circuit board, so it's not something we can do right now. Okay, we can't do this right now, but still. Good to know. Alright, it's an option for later, but not for right now, so I have to do something else right now for this. I think I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to do it the way I don't want to do it. How did I do it up here? I mean, it is generating power through power, so, you know, I'm just wondering what I did up here for this. I'm not looking forward to the amount of boilers I need for it, by the way. I know I'm gonna need a lot of boilers. It's where's my crappy oil sand setup? Okay, this one. So I did the oh right, I specifically chose the steam variation. But I did it because I wanted condensates, that's why. I did it on purpose, because the only other option you get for this... So if you want to do... which one is it? Crude oil, yeah. So this is aromatics, water, and tailings, right? And sorry, it's not that one I'm putting into. It's the medium distillates, right here. So if I were to do the other one, it would be like, where is it at? Consumed by... So you can either do residual oil, which is 150 of each, but that requires coke and gas. That's actually not so bad. It's just residual oil I hate. This is the one I chose because it's condensates, but that's more fuel, anyways. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm going this route. You can't stop me. I'm a big boy. I cannot be stopped. In order to balance the biomass power plants, it would be a good idea to make them produce a bunch of steam for recipes instead of molten salt. What do you mean? Oh, for like that. Maybe. Hey, Melody reported bug. No, I'm just kidding. I actually did report a bug, but it's not a very serious one. It was something I noticed that was my guys are eating cages over here. These guys, they eat the cages. Speaking of which, what are they doing right now? They're not going at all. That's more of a personal problem. I guess I need to put it also into a lovely container like here. Pups. This can't get rid of cages. That's why. I've decided that cages is forever a problem, so. Yeah, these guys like, they take the cage scrotics and no cage comes out. They're very hungry. They need the cages. Alright, I need like 5 of these. Alright, let's do it. Or, I don't know, this is a little bit more than 5. That's how you doing, Melon? This is 2 extra. Okay. Alright, that works. I think it needed... Well, it's gonna need about 1,000 or something of the... Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll work. Is that actually... Yeah, it's affected by it all. Actually, I can put it a little bit closer. Because it doesn't actually require as much as I thought it did. Hey, thank you, Anier, for following. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll just do something. Alright, let's go. There we go, we got ourselves steam. And not crude oil, but that's fine. Because I did quite hook that up all the way, but that's fine. It's as low as it can go, so... I think it's, I think it doesn't make that much crude, does it? That's 1,000. It does make a lot, actually. The lie. Told by myself. Yeah, we'll do that. Why do you think you're a different fluid, though? Because the steam is somehow hooked up into here. One second, maybe I just get rid of it. It's just some residual steam, that's fine. Alright. Does that work? No, it has to go down by 1. But if I do this, it's not hooked up to here properly. I think I'm running into the same problem I had last time, which is it's probably just too close. I'll just move it back by 1. Oh yeah, it has to be a little bit more spread out, but that's fine. Let's see. Okay, that's only for 4 of them right now, and I need, I think I need 6.8 of them, yeah. I may have to give it a little bit more gas. Yeah, right, as it stands right now, it's... Actually, it's not that far off. Why is it not that far off? I don't even know. So anyone uses the Pi bug tracker. Someone said I should do reproduction steps, but I'm like, I thought it was pretty obvious. I thought it was obvious. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. It's this guy's not in. All right, now we see the problem. All right. What if I just speed module this? I don't think it's gonna work, but what if I do it? I mean, I could just give these their own. We live in a society, Mullen. You don't understand. Probably should stop being lazy and just fix them myself sometimes, and just start submitting pies to PRs to pies. Yeah, it's like way better. Let's see. Well, actually, in this case, we're gonna need more steam than this, but that's fine. I can easily add more. Worst bug writer ever? I know. I'm very, very bad. I will be the first to admit, I'm terrible. Listen, it wasn't my idea. It was the chat's idea. They told me to make a bug report. See, I just want to play video games. All right, what does this exactly make? It makes let's see, 541 medium distillates. It's close. To be fair, it's probably good enough. Because I could probably put this down to like 80 extra, and then it's like kind of like that. I don't know. It's close. 5, 4. Let's do 3. And now suddenly we have enough now, so we're good. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, I'm not giving it any more power from these 2 ones here. Okay, so we're good. This is done. What else do we need? So we got distillates and I don't know what else. I'm gonna put the crude over here somewhere though. Oh wait, you did use a tracker? I did! What? I thought you were just mocking my fact, like something I did do the tracker. I actually totally did use it. What? Yo, look at this accusation I got. I do the proper thing and devs complain anyways? What? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's all good. I did report it. I can't believe Mel would do this to me. Alright, anyways. That's the last time I ever use a tracker. Let's see. This is, gonna be some shit. 1 second. There we go. Alright, that should hopefully do it. There we go. What was that suspicious orange bookmark, Mike? Which one? I actually don't know what I was showing off. There, I don't have a orange bookmark here. There's no orange bookmark here. What are you talking about? There's nothing in here. I have fluid system. I was looking up the ratios just a second ago. That's all I was doing. There's no suspicious bookmark. What am I'm being accused of things again. Look at this. This is what I mean. I'm completely innocent and not guilty whatsoever. Orange with a big black H inside? What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like you need to screenshot whatever you're talking about and tell me what you're talking about. A bookmark? What? There's nothing like that. I have a bunch of stuff in there. Kind of squarish? Dude, you're over-analyzing the icons I have there. I have random stuff there I never look at. Dude, like, do you know how disorganized my bookmarks are? There's plenty of stuff there I never touch in there. Because I'm very disorganized. I'm very, yeah. I would not overanalyze that whatsoever, because most of that is probably stuff I don't even use. I can almost guarantee you that. Necklet plates. So do we have crushed oil sand, right? Where's that at? It's my old block over here. Oh, yeah, that's right there. Okay. So we're gonna bring tin chromium, that, and then we're good to go. Trust me, that is not something you want to overanalyze. I probably have sites in there that just have absolutely no meaning whatsoever. Stage 1 bargaining, absolutely. Like, I have stuff in there, like I'm looking right now, I have stuff from Divinity Original Sin 2. That was a playthrough I did on YouTube, like at this point, like 5 years ago or something, like hugely far away. That's what I mean, like, I don't organize that whatsoever. It's just there in my bookmarks bar. Like, I don't know why. I would have to change it. And I'm not changing it. Don't you ever reinstall your stuff? Yeah, but the bookmarks are like stored in the cloud. So every time I reinstall, I always get my bookmarks back. I always get them back. Alright, we're gonna need olefins. My olefins account. That's what I said. Don't analyze that whatsoever, because it's just like you're gonna see there's gonna be like I will look at that and I will see stuff I have not used in years, or I kind of randomly put there because it was important to me at one point. It's just not important to me anymore. This one goes here too. Alright, that's good. Alright, so do I start doing the bitumen froth or do I do something else is the question. Just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Why don't you use folders in your bookmark bar? I did at one point. I don't anymore. Because I got lazy. That's what it is. That bookmark bar goes really far, so... It goes really far, I can tell you that now. I'm sure at the end of that bar, that's when the Factorio interesting links start, and that's when things would make more sense. So... I'm lazy. I'm enjoying Pi Hardmode mod. Thanks. Making rocks where you can't go through them is just evil, though. Listen, you just have to plot your revenge by making really terrible layouts. How else will Melon learn if you don't make terrible layouts? I'm just saying. Tailings... BTX. Just debating what to do right now. I guess I'm just gonna start using all the resource here, but yeah, let's start with olefins. Yeah, we'll start with these. This is like a good way. This is a good place to start. Why is it not? Oh, it's not actually. Oh, this is. Huh. It has a lot less radius than I thought it would. Interesting. Alright, I'll do something here. That works out. So that comes out with water. Wait, this has input of water and output of water. I guess it always uses a little bit more water than I need, I suppose. Yeah, this can go way further up, actually. A little bit further down. There you go, that works. Just one of those things. I was saying that, yeah, the other day I was looking at some of the Pi hard mode chains. I was, like, really enjoying the looks of it. So I was, like, kind of being like, oh, I kind of wish I had, well, not wish I had looked at it, but I'm kind of looking forward to it, like, when I eventually kind of have a look at it, is more or less of what I was thinking to myself. Goes into, like, one of these. Guess we'll find out. No, that's not where that goes. I was just very interested in looking at, like, the puzzles that it was bringing in and, like, some of the changes that were done, so... Just because I was just mentally prepping myself, right? Because I want to do that at some point. Mentally prepping myself. Underflow valve. It looks cool. It looks really cool, though, I will say. I'm gonna do this in case I use it for something else. I was gonna say, like, I don't actually wish I started with it, because I think Pies is pretty overwhelming as it is, so you shouldn't start with something like Pi hard mode. That wouldn't have been a good idea. Pi hard mode before first rocket, yeah. Oh, I cheated, Garfield. Install an ore mover. You can install an ore remover. So if you don't want to deal with those lovely things in the block, then you can get rid of them through other means. It's fine. Okay, I think the actual oil sands processing will happen, like, slightly over here. Next, slit plates. guess I could have had a slightly more... Wait a minute, you cheated. This amount, you just have to add a very long list of hard incompatibilities, which is basically every single mod. You have to list every single mod as a hard blocker for Pi hard mode. So really, who's to blame? 5.6. Who's to blame? Good old gasoline power. The space exploration approach. Alright, that's funny. I understood that. We don't need crude oil for anything else, do we? Let me actually look. Crude oil. Petroleum sulfonates. I guess you will at some point, because it's used in additives? No, iron pulp stage 2, which I didn't do yet. That makes sense, actually. Yep, I definitely did not do that. I can tell you that now. Hey, Stormy! Hello, my friend. Hey, how's it going? Hey guys, we're doing some pies till morale improves. The pie will continue until morale improves. This would be incorrect here. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves aromatics. I just have to put olefins down here somewhere, and then we're good to go. How are things going, my friends? Crude oil. And aromatics. Sounds like life goal achieved, yes. Going good, good to hear. You know, I've got a couple people into the pie bug, you know, Storm. The K Plays streamer was playing it last night. I was actually watching it. What is your pie run coming? Oops, I have to put this as a overflow, I think. When is yours coming? Everybody is playing the pies. Oops. Per second. Does this make, it actually doesn't make enough olefins. Oh, then I don't actually need 2 of these. I'm not sure why I thought, like, 2 was a good idea. It really wasn't. Because I can't make as much aromatics as that anyways. Alright. What I might do is I might give this like a... I'm gonna probably pump this out, is what I'm gonna do. And we won't even bother with this anymore. Actually, I'll put it back, but I'll just remove it. I might break some other fluid out. I'm not sure. Alright, there we go. Too much crude oil now. Underflow. That would be overflow, sorry. And that's fine. We'll see. They hear you right? JD plays started pie? Yeah, I think he's been playing that with a couple people. There's been a lot of actually people loading up pies now. So there's it's McKay Plays was doing it last night. They just started a fresh run, and JD was, I think, playing it. Oh, no, sorry, that's Doof. I'm thinking of Doof. Doof is playing it with a bunch of people. He's doing a multiplayer game. Sorry, I don't think JD started that. JD's been doing a captive industry and some other stuff. That's who I was thinking of. Doom is doing group pie, yeah. JD's doing is doing everything, Kappa. Yeah, no, I know. I'd say for not another year for you at least, yeah. You I was looking actually the other day, Melon. I think like I'm actually gonna apparently be one of the only people who apparently posts a full run of what's it called? I'm not the first person to obviously beat well, when I get to there, but not the first person to beat what's it called? Alternative energy, but it's actually gonna be one of the first playthroughs on YouTube that's all the way through. That's whatever. The only other playthrough was one of the guys, but I think he used like some modules at the end that just that really sped things up. I think I was using like Bob's God modules. I think what we were talking about. So, and because I was actually trying to see where I was relative to someone else's playthrough, and then I realized no one has actually done a complete playthrough on YouTube or streaming or whatever. Not at the end, but the whole way through. Yeah. Oh, you did it the whole way through? Oh, okay. But I'm not gonna name who it is just because I don't want to call him out because it's fine for doing that if you want to do that. There's no shame in doing things like that. So I was just saying, like, yeah. We were looking at it yesterday and it was interesting. So. I may be the first person to actually put a complete playthrough because the person that was ahead of me was Freaksus, but he took a hiatus. He would have actually been the one doing the first one on there, but he's somewhere else right now. He took a break, so unfortunate. There's some Czech guy who finished Pi on YouTube with 10x science. Did he? I didn't actually see his thing. Maybe it's because it's not showing me Czech stuff then, which is weird. Because I looked around pretty wholeheartedly. I couldn't find anybody doing it. So, okay, well I found people doing it. They were starting runs and stuff, and I know there's a lot of people on Twitch doing it. But in terms of like actual VODs posted somewhere or something like that, there isn't a whole lot of people who've done that actually. Weirdly enough. I'm just debating where to go now. I think I'm just gonna start breaking down distillates. So we'll start with this one. Yeah, this is a good one to start with. So I'm not saying I'm the first one, but I am the first one. Okay, well, I'm not really the first one ever, but, you know. Again. Yes. Let's do... It's gonna be... Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to remove these. I shall find the link. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see that. Because I was literally looking at it because I want to see someone who had done a run, and I want to see how I was doing in comparison, kind of a thing. But I was looking, I'm like, there really isn't anybody for some reason. So I'm like, oh, I might be the first one. I might be numero uno. I'm gonna put a small tank here somewhere. Okay, well, this is not exactly a small one, but you know. I'm gonna pump it up. I just thought it was cool. Alright. So there's your distillates, have some tailings out of that, and that's fine. And I think I needed, like, 3 of these. Whoops. You know what Bold did? Bold started a run of, what's it called? Of Greg's. What a madman. Can't believe you cheat on pies like that. Nah. Actually, Greg Tick is pretty interesting too. That's also something that maybe is on my bucket list too at some point. I now have a bucket list of mods now. Just gonna copy whatever Bald does. It's a good way to go. Natural gas. And let's do vent. Why is resource highlighter open? I do not know. Bold is my favorite weekday streamer right now. Because whenever I work, I just go watch Bold. This is an official endorsement. Big Ticket's the pipe equivalent for MC. Yeah, I know. I haven't played a whole lot of MC mods though, I will admit. Only played a few. Only a few. Alright. Oh yeah, BTX could be put into this as well. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Well, we'll see as we go. We're gonna do a lot of overflow valves and fun stuff. And it's lack of power right now. There we go. Alright. So that's the next part of the chain here. So we have, I think is that low distillates? Yeah, low distillates. So low distillates that's the bad one, right? That's the one I really don't care much about. Yeah, it is the bad one, but that's fine. That's not the one. Is that the machine I want to have for this? I guess it is. Compressors. So, xylol is one of the things that it could be used in. I'm not going to put into coal gas. It could be used in BTX, although I feel like that's a total waste of I mean, I already have BTX as it is, so we'll see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a little fanciful. Oh, right, this is the one that needs gasoline. I'll have to figure that out. Oh my god, it's another Steam one. And bad Steam, too. The Steam I don't want. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. This is fine. I'm gonna have to move it down a little bit, though. We're just gonna vent these two. I'm not dealing with that. There's just nothing I can do with that Steam, so let's just go with that. Okay, maybe there isn't nothing, but you know. Nothing I want to do with it. Let me think here. Because I could just use this one, but I think I need a few of these. Yeah, 2.6. So I'll put one more down there, we'll see. I do like that. By the way, feel free to post a link to the guy, because I'm actually very interested to see like someone who's done like a complete run. We need to size them up. No, I'm just kidding. It's more I'm interested to know where I am relative. Because I can never get a good perspective on that, I think. Can I just speed these? I can, but probably not worth it. I mean, I don't need that much heavy oil, so maybe I'll just leave it at this much. Yeah, I'll give it 2 speeds and then yeah, I'll be fine. And that's low distillates, which is right here. Alright, there's your low distillates. Alright, so the next thing low distillates can go into... So I'm gonna try and do heavy oil first. Because heavy oil is just useful. We'll go with that. Oh, there's no... I wonder why I'm missing one here. Alright. Doesn't need a signal on that. Guess I'll give it 11. but I don't think it really truly matters. I'm probably not going to even put a priority on that. That's it. You find it. But a Russian guy that almost finished. Also, he's live right now. I think that was one of the. I think that was one of the guys I saw, but I don't think he has VODs for it. Well, okay, technically YouTube always has VODs. Is he almost done? I guess I couldn't tell. You know, maybe I looked at this and maybe I saw this, but I couldn't tell because I was looking at some of the other stuff he was at. Yeah, because it's Russian. I don't read Russian. Can't read Russian. Let's see. Alternative energy. How long has he been playing this one? I guess I can't really tell how long he's been in this playthrough. FDI. Oh man, that's a big base actually. That's pretty cool actually. That's neat. Material science. He's researching mark of batteries at the top left. Let's see batteries. That would be that's production science. So that's actually not that much farther ahead than me, because I'm at Pi 3. So he's about like 100 or 200 hours ahead of me maybe right now. So almost, but not quite. Alright, what's the next one here? Low distillates. I'm gonna put that into Xanol next. Why on earth would I not have heavy oil refineries? Yeah, I got plenty of these. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. And I'm gonna have to bring the distillates down here too. Oh, sorry, not the distillates, the titanium tetrachloride. What science pack is he up to? I mean, that would either he waited or he's at production science, is what I assume. So I can't really tell. I mean, you can ask him in his chat where he is. Sure. I don't know. I thought I was number 1. No, I'm just kidding. But I thought it was. I'm just saying, like, there wasn't as much. I didn't even realize when I started this, but A came out like 3 months before I even started playing Pi, so, which I thought was interesting. I didn't even realize. Tin chromium alloy. I thought it'd been, well, Pi's has been around for a lot longer than that, but I thought it was like I thought I was kind of getting into it rather late. I thought I was a late guy. Apparently I was not a late guy. Apparently I'm right on time. Alright, we're gonna need gasoline for something. I'm probably gonna just take it from the BTX. BTX is probably the best thing to take that from. That is only semi-correct. Forget where to get BTX from. Or sorry, the gasoline from. Oh, it's strip distillates. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. How far is it now relative to this? Ghostfight Gamer is also on Pi 3? We're also at Pi 3. Okay. No, I was saying it was people that have been posting on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. That's what I was saying. I know a lot of people have finished Pi already. I wasn't saying I'm the first one to I wouldn't be the first one to finish it, obviously. I'll be in the long line of absolute Giga Chad gamers that finished this. So no. I wasn't having any delusions of grandeur. This guy here, Zinol. I'm gonna put that actually more over here. I know there's a lot of people who've finished it, so that I'm completely aware of. And I literally could not speedrun this at all, so basically speedrun incoming. Okay, I can't do that. Where's that going to? I guess it's going to here, never mind. I thought I was doing something different, apparently not. No delusions here, just the regular delusions. Okay, I'll do it. So we really need a streamer to do the balls to play it what it is, like Exotic Industries or whatever, so the mod maker can play. It's not Exotic Industries. That would be the which one is it? It's I don't even remember the name of it at this point. It's not Exotic Industries though. IR, yeah. He doesn't, by the way, he doesn't complain, and he doesn't, as far as I know, he hasn't done any takedowns. He just says in his thing that you're not allowed to play it if you're doing like commercial video stuff for it or whatever. That's all he does for it, so. That's all he does. Gas refinery. Oh, this gas refiner makes petroleum from condensed distillates. I don't know. I have two more to go through here. So I have high and is that high? Yeah, high and medium to do. Yeah. Petroleum takes the condensed distillates. What was I doing with high again? Because I definitely use them somewhere here. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, yeah, right. They go to naphtha. That's what they do. That'll probably put like somewhere over here then. And this is also light oil. I don't have light oil refineries either. Light oil refinery. Let's have a look. No, I don't make that. Well, I definitely want to make that. Light oil. Tried AR, didn't interest you much. You're gonna try, I need to finish first. Because the mod maker took any action to be banned from everything Woob. They told the mod maker that mod makers can request it but not demand it. Any mod that hits the mod portal falls under the mod portal license regardless of anything else. I mean, you can attach a license to it, but again, I don't know. Again, I will respect the modders' wishes in that case. So that's really what it comes down to. Like I'm not getting into that kind of argument or something. It's just it's not a shitstorm worth getting into, you know. He just has some personal vendetta, I guess, against like Amazon and stuff, and sure, fine. That's, I mean, you can have whatever belief you kind of want in that regard. Engine units. Why do I never have engine units? I don't even understand why. I mean, small parts I understand, but the rest of it, no. Engine units are... I actually don't know where I make them. I have absolutely no idea. Well, that's not the one. This one. No small parts. Okay, I know I have lots of small parts. Is there like a signal here? Where are they at? Oh, I may not have actually ever requested it here. I think I didn't. Small parts. Well, that would definitely solve that issue. Because I know I have plenty of small parts somewhere. Huh, I wonder how long that's been a problem. Product. Yeah, there's one over here. Okay, yeah, that might be it. Well, actually, there's a copper issue here right now. Okay, never mind, there is a problem. What happened to my copper? What? Hi. Yeah, how long have you been a problem? Let's see. Copper pulp. You have too much stage 3. Or is that stage 3? Yeah, yeah. So you're trying to make stage 3. Stage 3 goes in here. It doesn't have enough copper solution. Copper solution comes from here. There's no copper grade 3. That's full? Oh, huh. Alright, let me go deal with that then. I did not realize that ever became a problem. That little output is a pain sometimes, but I guess I wasn't using the actual plates then. That's a bit of an oddball. Like, I could stream the guy's mod and he couldn't do anything about it anyways because I never got affiliate or set up donation tip links on stream ups. Yeah, but one of the things is once you get those things, you can't turn them off really. They're just, there really isn't a way. That's what I was kind of saying, even if I want to respect his wishes, I really can't. Do everything is less than 200? Yeah. And that was the entire chain. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I didn't even realize I did that to this chain. Huh. Is it possible that nothing has been requesting copper plates? I could have sworn I used them for something, but maybe I don't. Yeah, that might be what I did. I'll take like a couple more stacks of this, but I'm just trying to remember if I did do that somewhere, but I don't think I did. I've never seen it back up like that before. Copper plate as a signal. Yeah, it's possible all the stuff... No, it's still used a little bit around here, but do I have like another copper plate set up? It might be this. No, not this one. Yeah, it might be this one that's causing the issue. Well, no, because I stopped it, actually. It doesn't do anything else here anymore. I mean, I could just tear this up and it'd be fine. I could actually just start tearing it up then. Again, I don't know how it didn't use that. Usually it does at some point, but I just added circuits to it so it would prevent it from doing so. You have another copper plate production somewhere? That's what I was kind of thinking, but I don't think I do. If I look at actually what produces plates, we can actually have a look. So this is the main one here, but then a lot of the other places are essentially just like I make plates here because I'm putting it into this system. Although I could just say, like, you can bring plates over or something instead, but I don't know. I think when I saw this, I basically thought it was better to just... Yeah, because it's 30 plates a second. I figured that was one train that I didn't have to bring it in. But, like, this makes a few... Well, this is the one that backed up. There's this one here that makes... What is this one? Oh, this actually might be the other one. I just realized. Oh yeah, this is most certainly the other one. Whoops. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. You're right. I never retired the old setup. There you go. That's the solution. That one I deleted. This is all the old stuff too. You're right. I actually had another one. I didn't realize. And if I had to guess, it probably has a priority on it that's higher than this one. Wow, I can't believe I left that going. No, it doesn't have a priority, but who knows how it chooses this. Yeah. You know, you're making too much syngas. Fix it, please. How am I making too much syngas? I'm not making too much syngas. I'm making the right amount. Is there such thing as too much syngas? Alright, well now it's going now, so. Alright, let's hop back down here. You want drama? Accuse Mike of overbuilding resources? Yeah. But we love drama. Drama is amazing. Hey, I already have 4 dingrets. Wow, that didn't take long. That was like instant. Interesting. How about my Yatoi aioli melons? They are not going at all because I didn't actually give this any biomass. That might be too much. There you go, 500. But as everything else says, this is fine. Alright, so dingrets, let's see. Dingo, Dango, Dongo. Where are they at? Did I just delete the one I made for that? I guess I did. Dingrets. I want to stop eating cages, so... That's really what it comes down to. It's consuming valuable... Oh my god, compiled codexes. What is all this? This is... Suddenly very much more difficult to make these. Wait, you have to bioprint dingrets? Yo, what? Yo, you gotta fucking download dingret.exe. Okay. Cool. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, usually you breed stuff like that. You don't actually usually bioprint them. I'm not sure if I have the stem cells for that, though. Propulent stem cells. No results found. So we don't even make this anywhere. I know, was I making bioscaffold at all, or no? Yeah, we did. We did make some. Okay, we made a lot, but still. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. Yeah, no, I know. Wait, is this... Oh. I panicked for a second because I thought I ran out of power because it was all dim here, but it was because I pressed Shift H. Listen, I'm unethically duplicating dingrets with bioprinters. I actually have no idea how I want to make the stem cells. I think I only have one way of making it, yeah. Xenojack cells, sugar, retrovirus. Is this used a great deal on... Yeah, that's used a great deal on other things. Because I haven't actually set up any organ printing, but I know that comes in handy. I know we want to do this. I think I might have to make that in a new block. So why did I need to seed the dingrets to begin with, then? Wait, why did I even bother doing the other one, then? I think I just got trolled. Dingret Codex? Hey, thanks for following, Supervu. Thank you. Yo, Melon, you trolled me. What's the point of the CD recipe? It's not used in that, actually, at all. That's actually just a total waste, actually. Because there's 2 ways to make it. There's a Phase 2 breeding program and the Dingret Mark II, which doesn't even use the, Oh, no, it does. There's 4 of them. Never mind. I lied. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Wait, but why? Why am I an idiot, though? Hold up, why? Does that, Oh, it's a catalyst, that's why. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Factorio Planner doesn't actually tell you that it's in there for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't tell you, but it is in there. Okay, that's why. Sorry, that's a Factorio Planner issue. We have enough now, I think, to make more. Alright, I'll leave that the way it is. We have 4, and we only need 4. Hey, and thank you! 5... on 3? There you go. Sure, Dictoria lets you make water. I'm sure it does, too. Is there a reason why this is not hooked up? There's a very good reason. It's because I, may have put the wrong kind of pipe in there. Maybe. A good 70% chance. Alright, we'll let that go. I actually shouldn't, 1 second. I'll give it that and then I'll delete it again. Doesn't it... Oh, come on. Oh, give me a break.
Great. 1 second. I have to turn... I forget I have to turn these off. Let's do... Well, I just want them to go away. 1 second. Yeah, just... Deliver whatever you want. It's all good. The pirate is free. I'm not sure why this one can't remove... Oh, because it's still hooked up to something. There you go. Just trying to let them empty out their cargo so they can go do something else. I don't care about the hot air. Hot air is, like, free to me. Okay. This happens when you, basically in Cybersyn, remove things that aren't quite removed yet. Okay. We're all good to go. So we haven't made a light oil refinery. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the base and go grab that in a second. It's engine units and small parts. One of them should have come here already, but not the small parts. I'm not sure even why the small parts has an issue, but it does. So, well, it's still being made. I think our production of small parts is, advanced parts is really huge. So, anyways, I'm gonna go hop up there. I'm gonna go grab that. I might go refill my coffee while I'm at it. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Mike uses Abomination hand drive. What do you mean, Abomination hand drive? 9,000 storage tank? What's an Abomination hand drive? I don't even know what that is. It's an amazing idea. I should have thought of it before in the game at this point. Yeah, oh, it's your scrub zone. Okay, your scrub zone, sorry. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat now, because I left. Scrub zone, alright. Let's try it. I'm very bad at things. Left-hand drive? Oh, I use... isn't this right-hand drive? This is a right-hand drive. You know, most of the world uses, just, you go wherever you want. Do we ever get, like, a better way of making, these things? I don't think so. Maybe not. So instead of Abomination, I assumed he meant left. I think he does too, but this is not left hand, though. This is right hand. Oh, you know what he might be referring to? He might be referring to my, my other setup, which is not actually right or left hand. It's clockwise drive. That's what this is. This is, this is one way. Both of these are one way. So there's technically no drive with this. It just goes in a clockwise direction, the trains. That's all they do. That's clockwise drive. That's different. Because there's no lanes in that one that go that way. Saying UK left hand driving is an abomination. Listen, you're one of the only places in the world that does it. It doesn't make it good. No, stop stealing things. Alright, let me go get some oil refineries somewhere as I run down here. Abomination drive. How many does it need for this? Let's see. 7. So not that many. Whatever, you can just take everything. Okay, you can't take everything. I'm just trying to feed it wherever it needs to. But I think it's just gonna go to me anyway. So light, oil. See, I already have like MK1s. Where'd they go to? So like I have there they are. Light oil refineries. Get rid of that. Flotation cells and thickeners. I'm gonna start removing things that I know I won't be using anymore. Whatever. If I need the upgrade version, I'm just gonna... I probably already have it. Let's go with that. Alright. Lights. There we go. We're all good to go. Let's leave. Down on the left side is for, like, warlike, aggressive people. It stands from jousting, which is a form of war. Down on the right side is for peaceful, non-warlike people. You know, I feel like that's not true, but, you know. Well, that's the lore we're going with. That's a new lore. I will not doubt the validity of your claims. I'll just say it's true. Source, I dreamed it. Alright, let's go way back to our setup here. You know what? You know what the ridiculous part is? It still has not gotten rid of the copper. Is there something I could do with copper? Methanol. I'm actually surprised. I'm legit surprised. Huh. How is this not gone anywhere? I don't get it. I think it's still using the other one. It has to be. What I might do is I'm gonna go just take some more from it, because I don't want that to back up again. It's a bad time. Heavy oil refinery. Get rid of that one too. We'll keep to the grease tables. I technically have better high pressure furnaces too, so let me go grab those two. High pressure furnaces. I know I have the updated version of these now. Okay, good enough. Good enough for government work. Wait, but Mike is bottlenecked on copper? The wrong kind of bottlenecking, though. It's the one where it's supposed to, it makes plates as a byproduct. It's like low-grade copper or something, you just put into plates and you're done. But I made like a little mini storage chest there, and that got backed up, which screwed up everything else. It was weird. I got real confused there. I'll just put this guy over there. Alright. Alright, we're back in business, my friends. So that's condensed distillates. My bots are off, of course. This is probably where I need to start doing oil sands. Alright, how many naphtha guys do we need? Let's see. So, we'll do that a little bit later. This guy, let's see. Bitumen, this is the wood variation of it, which I'm not doing. We're doing this version of it. Yeah, it doesn't actually copy with the... Nope, it needs to go a little bit up. Too far up. Alright, and one more over here. So those are lovely naphtha. Actually, I'll probably give it like 3 of these. Actually, I don't think I need to do that, because I can see from high distillates... high distillates do nothing else other than this. 588... Oh, it's because it's not powered. 700 and something, yeah, so then that's it. Because high distillates don't go into anything else, I think. Nope, that's all they're used for, so. So I need to update the Earth entry in Wikipedia. Not me, called it. 500 and, sorry, this is 620 now. Yep, that'll be fine. I could think of a better place I want to go in my free time other than Wikipedia. At some point, society will realize that Wikipedia was a mistake. At some point. Do we have Disturbed Distillates yet? I guess we haven't done that yet, either. Yeah, and that needs titanium tetrachloride as well, so we can go throw that in somewhere. That's, yeah, that's the medium distillates, which we want to use. That's the best place to put it, so... Where is it actually coming into? Yep, there it is. Put it a little bit more down. What's this one for? That's the... Yeah, you're right. That's the medium distillates. I guess I was going to do something different with that. I guess I could just move it up here or something. Because, what else can low distillates go into? Sorry, low distillates. I guess I didn't quite finish with this one. So I put into Zinol. I guess I could put into, like, grease or something if I... No, grease is, like, lubricant. Forget that. No, BTX, that's the last one to put into. That's a heavy oil refiner as well. BTX. And that needs tinned chromium alloy, which I have somewhere, but... Yeah, I gotta go. And that hits all that. So all you do is you say from here... Overflow valve, even though we can't see it. I know, lovely buildings. Let's see. And last one will be another overflow. And that one's gonna be get sinkholed, because if it gets to this point, I don't want it to back up anything else, and we're good. And I'm gonna need, yeah, these guys. Alright, we'll see what we do from that. There's some Wikipedias that are unbiased as an SCP entry. Yeah, it seems about right. Seems about right. I may not like Wikipedia that much. Alright, so we got ourselves some BTX. May not be the greatest source of all time, Wikipedia. So what's this one doing here? Oh, that's to bring it back down. Actually, I could throw it over here. Yeah, that's fine. It is not a confusing pipe mess, I swear. I mean, it's just how it goes. It's just how it is. So strip distillates, let's see, how fast do these need to go? So that's 194, and I can create 470, so this will probably be something worth speeding. 468 versus the... Ooh, it's just barely fast enough, actually. I'm not putting another one down, you can forget about that. So, I can give it like another, like, small one here. There you go. But, now it uses 500. And we need titanium tetrachloride. And I'll throw one down there. Throw some down here. Okay, so there you go. We got strip distillates. Strip distillates are amazing. But one of the primary things we want to do with it is gasoline. It's, that would be a light oil refinery. don't need that much of this, so... But I will need... Man, everything just swaps between either titanium tetrachloride or the other alloy that I have there. Maybe I should have just split this. I don't know why. Why didn't I just split this up? It would just have both then. I mean, does it use a lot of either one? It really doesn't. Alright, 1 second. We're splitting this. Let the inserters decide what they want. I'm not playing this game where I'm like try to like mess around and figure out which one goes into what. This is what this kind of situation is for. And it just grabbed a bunch of the titanium tetrachloride from me. Whatever, I don't care. It's all good. Okay, I care a little bit. That's a blatant lie. I do care actually. It just yoinked it from me. All right, what does a man to do? All right. Got stolen. Oops, why am I just destroying this? 1 second. Alright, now I gotta basically put these all back into this setup here. Alright, all done. Okay. This is like way better of a solution than whatever on Earth I was doing before, so. And unfortunately still doesn't see anything there. There we go. Now it can do its thing. Alright, so gasoline goes into this lovely light oil refinery. That would be my high distillates. That's fine. And I intentionally did this because then it is a, again, undefeatable supply of gasoline, and which means now we have naphtha for days. Let's have a look. Oops, solves about not making the buildings tall though. Yeah, that is definitely what it is. Is it possible I could building toggles building visibility? It's just it's something unique to pies. Well, actually no. SC has really tall buildings too. Those space assemblers are giant mothers. Like, they're huge. You know, my favorite thing about space exploration was definitely when I kept putting space tile on the floor and putting space assemblers on the floor, just so I could have the fast assemblers on planets, and everybody came in and just kept accusing me of cheating. It was great, and they were right. Totally illegitimate. No. It's just a spaceship flooring thing. It was just funny. It was funny. It worked that way. It was amusing. Crushed oil sand to make bitumen froth. Pi SC and BA. Yeah. We need all that stuff. Visibility through trees. You see, the visibility through trees you solve by gradating the trees and not having trees anymore. There's a very, very simple solution to this problem. Just eliminate the trees. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's a good one. So this one needs oil sand slurry as a product. Oh, I didn't actually put that in here. Crushed oil sand. So there's a mix of both, but it requires like it doesn't require actually a whole lot of oil sand anyways. I'm gonna just give this modules, I don't even care. There's not a single care was given that day. Not a single Hecarino. Yeah, I just found out where I could be putting a lot of the steam now. Alright, we lost. We totally lost. 1 second. I probably just won't. I won't bother with this one. I'll just keep going up here. It's not like I need that much steam. Oil over here. I don't think it needs that much, right? Like 2 things of it. Yeah, it's a lot of steam actually. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll all be fine. Just have to. That's a lot of pressurized air too, dude, bro. How much do you want from me? Pressurized air comes from... Whatever, just do this guy for now. Oh, neat. It's just 1 then. So you just need 2. Oops. I may have overlapped my, my fursona. So that's tailings out. And where's the naphtha used in even? I know it's used as somewhere. I just don't remember which one it's used in. Oh, it's used in. Oh, that's to make the actual bitumen itself. Okay, cool. I mean, the whole reason for this thing. Someone was here to discover Mike's cheats, how to stop them. I mean, I'm sure that Pi hard mode didn't get didn't get a couple changes just because of things I did. I think it's because of things that everybody did. Like the ship pond thing. That wasn't just me. That was the community. The community did that. I was just one of many unethical gamers that figured that out. Did I have like an art piece here of like Melon was like looking at his laptop disapprovingly while I was cheating? Where was it at? Damn. Oh, was it like right here? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Oh yeah, because I had a sinkhole with it. It's somewhere around here. That was a good piece of art. I remember that one. That was an excellent one. That one was terrific. Oh, Mr. Whale. Crushed. Crushed oil sand. That one was totally the best. How much water we need? Not that much, but I will throw in something for that in a minute. And Mike has a reputation, I know. I call them creative strategies to exploit unintended consequences in games I play. It's totally different than cheating, I swear. It's exploits. It's fine. You wouldn't understand. Oh, I can't actually do this. Huh. I might go just toss
Hey,
that
wait
over
a
here.
minute. You cheated.
Exactly. I know, but somehow that's how it is. See, Denzel's spoken. Hey, Denzel. It's cheating? Well, you know, then you better not be a hypocrite and use any of the top secret strategies I use, okay? Like all the secret owl elimination strategies and all that. The best strategies. Oh, I could do one more. So this is enough air now. Cool. Damsel doesn't get to use this. For making fun of me. Not allowed. Alright, so we got some froth here. Owl elimination? Of course, that's when she's listening. When we're talking about the owl elimination. That's the best time to key in. Alright, I need to... Actually, technically speaking, I can underflow valve it this way, too. That is when she pipes up. okay. I'm just checking to see if you're paying attention. I'm gonna underflow valve that, maybe. I'm gonna underflow valve and pump it this way, too. There you go. So this way it will technically keep going, regardless of what the other one thinks that it should be doing, so that should be fine. How was your lovely day, damsel? Do you know how many people are doing pies now? There's a lot of people doing pies now. How you doing, friendly? Drink enough coffee? The answer is never enough coffee, but yes. It's always never enough coffee. Ooh, we can go this way. I can't go this way, never mind. I lied. But there is no coffee that is enough to satiate me. There we go. But doing pretty good otherwise. There was one of the McKay. I think the husband was playing a bit of pies as well. So I was just saying, like, there's a lot of pie people now. Damsel, join us, join us, join us. One of us, one of us. Can't believe she did SC again rather than do pies. It's a mistake she regrets, I'm sure. No. But also, yes. Let's see. Oil sand slurry. That's all good. Dude, Cyclo's fault? It's true. We should just blame Cyclo. I feel it's bannable. Well, we should think up a suitable punishment for Cyclo. We have to do, let's sentence him to 10 months hard labor in the, on the Vulcanite planet. It's the only acceptable punishment that would fit the crime. Oh, and we got another one right here. Does he think he's punished enough by taking up speedrun again? No. Just no. We need more punishment. Alright, this isn't... Yeah, okay, didn't put anything in there. All good. Alright, so we got bitumen froth. That goes into this lovely flotation cells. That's where the naphtha goes. That's where the bitumen froth goes. And there's some pressurized air there as well. And then that's it. It doesn't need that much either. It's just like one. I probably don't even have to give it to... But I will anyways. Okay, maybe I do have to give it something. I'm kind of giving these speed modules, and they're free, but they're not free, if you catch my drift, you know. They're mostly free. 90%. Naphtha. How much I needed these? I needed 3 of them, so... Alright, we're all good now. Alright, there's your naphtha. That I'm going to probably overflow valve into another place somewhere, but that's fine. I'm waiting for him to pick up the pressure washer or something like that. Oh, I know. Speedrun Stellaris? Listen, that's practically a war crime at that point. Let's see these ones. Too much. Speedrun Stellaris. I mean, I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. And is that more tailings? Yep, that would be more tailings. I think I'm gonna put some pumps in. I guess I don't really need to, actually, because I'll just go into the storage. Alright, we now have bitumen. I don't know where to put it. Just throw it into one of these, I guess. Okay. And naphtha is, yeah, because I haven't used condensed distillates. Where is that at? That would be this guy. That's to just make petroleum. Yeah, petroleum and actually more gasoline. Ironically, I think that's probably all the gasoline this entire setup needs, now I think about it. Let me try and remove that. Let's do strip distillates. I actually have absolutely no idea which one to... What is the third unrestricted item? What, naphtha? No, that's not that one. Not high distillates, not pressurized air. Why would pressurized air be a byproduct at any stage here? I don't know why I would think that. Gasoline? Yeah, because gasoline is an input, I guess. Oh, I think it... No, it... Dude, the matrix solver sucks sometimes. Maybe it's this? No. Dude, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, olefins. Yes. But it still doesn't work for some reason. Let me just start removing things. Yeah, it's olefins and tailings, because we're bringing in tailings into the block. Yeah, there you go. So it says it needs gasoline. You put this into petroleum. And then what, you say, I guess the gasoline is a byproduct? No, it's still an ingredient. Never mind. Okay, that's why. Or we'd have to bring in some of that, so... Yep, you'd have to make more of that. Okay, that's why. I need more gasoline than that. That explains that. Does the Solaris have multiple ways to win, like Civ? Somewhat, yeah. I was playing Civ the other day. Underflow valve. How much I needed this? Well, I probably shouldn't have went and just destroyed everything, because now I absolutely have no idea where I left off at with this. So low distillates just goes into a bunch of stuff. Condensates go into here. Okay, yeah. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I need to probably just do the petroleum thing over here. Can I just speed this or no? I think I can just speed it, right? This is condensed distillates, right? Oh, it actually goes fast enough. Right? Yeah, weird. I don't know what this is calculating at this point, but let's just say we used it as a rough guideline and we do what we want, I guess. Which is probably the way I should use these tools, so. I can put it like up there too. Because it's still affected by all this stuff, so. Oh, I cannot bring up there, though. Oh. Sorry, I'm like having issues here. All right, there we go. Yes, but it has about 50 variables that can randomly shift, causing your preferred solution to be untenable for Civ 6. Civ, like Stellaris has multiple ways to win. There, it's not a huge list of them though. That's the thing with that one. It has them, but they're not really. Let's just say they're not really there. It's usually just the normal ways of beating a 4X game at that point. Alright, we'll give us a nice tank somewhere. Where are my tanks at? There they are. And petroleum has to leave the block, and then that's it for that. I'm actually really happy I'm getting rid of this now, because, oh my god. I absolutely hate the way I did my oil sands. It was such a bad setup that, yeah. I'm much happier that we're getting rid of that right now. Overflow, so this is gonna have to be overflow valved into a sinkhole, because if that breaks, then probably most of the setup here breaks. I probably even forgot stuff. Yeah, there you go. It already has a priority on it. Petroleum. Who would have guessed I would be doing oil sands the entire day, but we're almost done. Alright. So this has too much bitumen froth. That's okay. Naphtha, because it doesn't have any high distillates, because something else is still broken here. It's the residual mixture. I think I just said I was going to use that as free coke, because free coke is free, so. Okay, there you go. That can get rid of the low distillates. Low distillates have like 3 things they can go into, so that's fine. And I have to also do BTX. Look at it this way, when you're done with the oil sands, you can do your intro. True. My intro, you say. That would be tomorrow's intro at this point. Alright, and I was already looking at residual mixture. We're gonna do this lovely setup here. Coking gas, oil, more coke. Residual oil can go into ash. And more residual mixture. Yeah, so that's just a setup to get rid of all that, and it makes like 2 full belts of coke that I can use for pretty much anything, so. Which I'm actually okay with. That's fine by me. I'll just throw it into, I don't know. I was gonna think one of these, but yeah. Because it's not like coke isn't useful. Because it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering if I should even put it here. I should maybe just throw it down here. I have a distinct feeling this block is only going to be for oil sands and the things of oil sand accessories. Yeah, okay. I'm already thinking that way right now. Alright, oil sands and oil sand accessories. Yeah, it's vacuum. Vacuum gets whatever it wants. So, which one is the one that makes coke? This one does. It's a lot of coke that it makes, actually, but it doesn't use the full one for that, so. Gonna make more like 50 out of that one, and then this one just kind of makes a bit more, and that's it. You're here, 2 lines of coke, and you can achieve anything, it's true. 100% accurate and true. And this has a little bit of steam, but that's easy. This one is probably the only one. Residual oil is the only one I probably don't care a whole lot about. I could put this in to go burn it, actually. I could do that instead of putting it into ash, which I'd have to get rid of. That actually might be better. And the only reason I know this is because Pi Hard Mode removes it, and I just remember that being a thing. Residual oil is very easy to remove, so. Yeah. What's this one? This is a coking gas oil, so. Oh, you even make some coke oven gas out of this. That's amazing. Alright, let's get rid of that. I only know it because of that. Because when I saw it in there, I'm like, man, what did that ever do to get, like, nerfed? And then I noticed it had a fuel value on it, so. Ionic upgrader. I wish I had an ionic upgrader. Let's do plus. Fortunately, it will not be able to do this either. We should probably check on the status of things. Let's see. Product. This is my old one. All right, let's see. Is the copper still going? The copper is still going. Look at this. Look at this. The plates never go anywhere. It would have gone by now. The plates never get picked up. Honestly, count me as shocked. Pulp stage 2 is going, stage 3. Oh, this can actually be sped even more if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess these need some. Well, no, they don't have enough solution. Yeah, I don't even know what the problem is at this point. What is the bottleneck? Who knows? Priority. Oh, hi. Small parts. That got removed. Because I probably overrid it at some point. Because I was trying to place more stuff here and I didn't even realize. Good thing I noticed it now, though. Good thing I noticed it now. Because that would have stopped the entire chain, and that would have been pretty awful. Alright, well, we're all good now. You coded infinity chests into train stations. That is a bold-faced lie. I would never do such a thing. What cheese do you have to have infinite copper plates? I don't know. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't understand. They should have disappeared at some point, but I just have infinite copper plates, alright? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I physically don't understand. Alright, anyways, Ionic Upgrader. I'm gonna have to hop up there and go grab one of those. I'm just keep looking at it. I'm keep going like, why is there so many plates? I don't understand. Because at some point, it should have grabbed them. You would think, but it didn't. So... Like, well, it did grab them, but still, like... Because I emptied this out manually, and these... You could actually tell that these actually put some stuff in, too. So, it's just not being used. I don't know. Mike's cheats have become sentient? They kind of have, I guess. Give me free resources for no reason. Probably some code in LTN. I don't use LTN. I have CyberSyn. Like, I think, because I had another place up here somewhere that was also making copper plates. So I thought, yeah, see, it's still going. That's part of the problem, actually. Yeah, this is, okay, this is the reason, but, like, I told it to stop making copper. So it's just gonna use up the rest of whatever it has in here, and that's it. Okay, that's what it is. So as soon as this goes away, then we're good. I don't know why it prioritizes this at all. I don't understand why it does. But I want it to use this place so I can then destroy it. So let me just say, I really need nuclear caravans. I want to start nuking parts of the base. But the only problem with nuclear caravans I saw is that they look kind of tedious to set up sometimes because you have to set the orders up for them. I'll have to see if I can copy paste them once I get to that point. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's all it was missing. Let's see. We can have some more stuff here. They all need engine units, but the engine units are not fast enough right now. It's just missing pipes. Oh. Where's my pipe production? I'm sure I can cast that at this point, but you know, oh, there it is. All right. There's something else I was also looking at. I don't remember what it was. Ah, it's fine. All right, let's go Ionic Upgrader, Ionic. There's only a few buildings, give or take. All right, Alright, we got 4 of them now. Okay, we got L8. We're good. We're in business. Let's go back down there. There's also a bug report that they sometimes don't explode. Yeah, that would be the one that I discovered the other day. They don't explode at all. Actually, it's not sometimes. It's they never explode. Right, we got 1, 2, and that's it. I'm not sure how much I need for this to go on an ongoing basis, but what it looks like to me though is part of the chain here is I'm gonna actually have to set up bioscaffolding as well. So that's gonna be one other thing we need. Yet toy. This would not be what I expected that to be. I want to put it here. Yet toy. 1. So this one is liquid manure. What is the byproduct here? I guess biomass, yeah. And oh yeah, that's right. That was the one that was liquid nitrogen. Luckily, this one's fairly easy to make, so that's something we should probably get started on immediately. Oh yeah, cold clean air. Biofilm, cold air. Petroleum, huh. Cold air comes from liquid nitrogen. Okay. So that's gonna be something else we have to do. Yeah, that's probably the after just a little bit of power and some other stuff. I'm going to do that because that's we don't have a place that makes liquid nitrogen at all. That's one of the problems, and the second problem is we don't have cold air. We haven't needed cold air up until now, and that was actually one of the turds I was waiting on. Because I was wondering if it was the Yetalis, if I wanted to have cold air come out of them. Because the other option is to get wastewater, which I don't want. So this is a definite no. I think this is the only other one, because 20 productivity is a lot of productivity. I'm just not sure how much I need these. So I've been indecisive on it. Let's just go with that. Orogs, Rena. They're used in Rena. But that will eventually be... Oh, no, it's disabled anyways. Well, it's used eventually in Rena. Dingrits need it. Eh. Do they have a, do they have a smart farm version of them? They don't. You don't get smart farm versions of that. Okay. So that does mean that it actually might be good for the prod. It depends how much I'm going to use it though. I think it's just cold air at this point. We gotta see how much, like, it really depends upon how expensive cold air is to make. Because 20% productivity is a lot to give up. It's a choice between these two for me. Let's just see. Cold air. Because, like, I don't mind putting coke oven gas into the buildings for that. Cold air. I know I'm looking at this right now and I probably shouldn't be. 500. Oh, it's just liquid nitrogen that does that. Oh, activated carbon. But I have one of the really good activated carbon recipes. I have one that's a Foggy related. I may not need that then. You do skip on that liquid you don't have to do the liquid nitrogen, but I think I prefer the productivity in that case. I would have to redo some parts of it. Do I have another one coming up here? Yes, I do. We're probably going to have to do this one now. Liquid nitrogen, yeah. I'm leaning towards productivity for this. But the thing is, they're not really expensive though. That's the other thing, is I could just throw down more of it. They're not expensive at all. Damn it, I hate turds. They make me so indecisive on things to do. Because the prod it became like I just don't know how much I'm gonna need it later. That's the problem. So, but I don't, like, nothing is truly a mistake, though, when it comes down to it. I mean, Arquad eggs use it. I think they're just used all over the place, but the thing is, they're just not overly expensive to make in the first place. Alien bacteria barrels and some other stuff, so, I don't know. Is there, actually, here's a good question, though. And this actually may make my decision easier. So, the prod goes into the building that they're meet in, right? Ydalis Culture Mark 1, right? Does it make anything else? Titanium-rich biomass. They really don't. So, because I'm not going to use a titanium-rich biomass, I think, ever. And that's it. That's all it would be. If you were doing, like, what's it called? If you're doing a setup here where you were going to make, like, all your ore out of that, that would then be the guaranteed one to choose. But other than that, no, you wouldn't do that. So what am I saving by not doing this? Like, I think just a ton of power, activated carbon, and some other stuff. It depends. I don't even think I get, like, 500 out of this, but it's actually pretty good, though. For you, cold, non-clean air is just an intermediate for making cold, clean air. No other uses. Well, purified air doesn't really do much. It just goes into cold air, and cold air we could get from the Yellis, so, which is why is that one disabled? Cold air. Did I do something wrong with this? Hold up. Oh, cold clean air. Wait, hold up a minute. Cold clean air. Yeah, that's the second one, right? Oh yeah, that's what you want to do. You don't want to do anything else. You want to turn into cold clean air immediately. And then what is that used in? Liquid clean air Ytoioli and Ytoiol, sorry. And heavily p-doped silicon, which is one of the main things you need. You can also make, wow, that's a lot of nitrogen actually you can make out of this. What? That's wild. That's cool. That'll be useful eventually. I like that one. When do you get that? Nitrogen 3 at Prod Science Specs. So yeah, you can do liquid clean air as well, which is dry gas, steam, and helium and some other stuff, so. Okay. Free wastewater also means mostly free methanol. Yeah, but I already have that. I consider it more of a byproduct than I do something that I want. And methanol, methanol is free for me right now. Because I have that lovely recipe. Where's it at? So I get a lot of oleochemicals from my process here, which gives me syngas, glycerol, and just a ton of oleochemicals. Like I have an unlimited supplies of that. I have to vent it for the most part. And then what I ended up doing with that, with methanol, is like, for example, right here, methanol just uses oleochemicals and chromium. Both these are extremely cheap, or free. And that's it. That's all I do. So that's not an issue for me. So, anyways, let's go back to actually playing video games. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Ziltegi. Thank you for following. Thank you. All right, where were we at? I think I was making something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this guy here. This guy. And yep, we've already thrown it down, so we're all good. All right, we put the stinky thing into here, and that's it. And vacuum. Let's see, the stinky coke fuel. Okay, this is definitely gonna need a lot of vacuum. Actually, it doesn't need that much vacuum. I think 3.2. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's just not do this. All right, so you got vacuum, residual mixture. We'll see. Between Blue and Pi 3, I haven't played much. That's the great thing about Pies is, like, there's just really no wrong way to play it. It's just such a well-designed mod that's just like, yeah, I'm like, you could do anything you want in this practically, and it could be like, there's no way like, everyone has a different answer to a lot of the problems, so. Which I always find really cool. I find that to be pretty awesome. That to me is my favorite part of this whole thing. Alright, so we're gonna come out with some residual oil too. That was the one I was just gonna, yeah, residual oil I was just gonna throw into a container and then burn that for glass. Because that's the easiest thing to do with that. I need to bring some lubricant over. I don't know what I want to do with this coke oven gas though. That's the I think the killer. I could just throw that into, and that's also 500 degrees. I can just throw that into a container somewhere. I don't think that it really matters. I'll just put that in. We have a network. We're gonna use the network. Alright, let's see. It also requires the steam. I can bring the steam from, I believe over here. Okay, you got all the steam you need. I just need some water and then we're done. Yeah, not even that much water. Yeah, it's just coking gas oil and that's it. And residual mixture can come from one of these ones. Yeah, here it is. I just saw this and thought, free oil or whatever. Free Coke, sorry. Not free oil. Oil's never free. Except when it was, because I'm making out tailings right now. Here we go. There you go. That's all the Coke we could ever possibly imagine to have. Sorry. Pressing the wrong button. Is that a water cell here? There we go. I give it a really high priority. And for whatever reason it can't get rid of it, I'm just going to void it. Overflow into a sinkhole. Alright. Now there's some other bottleneck. Hey Raygard, got clip this for tomorrow when it bites him later? Absolutely. If not already. Alright, so we have no BTX consumption at the moment. Also, medium distillates do not go anywhere, because medium distillates I think are just strip distillates, which I also need to do processing on, so... I probably could just copy the same thing I did for... medium distillates. Just copy the same thing I did somewhere around here. It did like, xylol and some other stuff in it. Where is that? Yeah, this is lovely setup. This is a fine setup. I had no problems with this. Okay, I did have problems with this, but... It needs 250 degree steam. I don't remember how much steam I need to do. But one of these could use up 458 things of this. So, let's see. It was nice because it only needed neck slit plates as well. I loved that part of it, about it. I need some more speed modules though. So yeah, any one of these is only able to take care of 253. This makes 210, so that's fine. I know there's some more over here, but I could just it will just keep overflowing through even if it can't use it, so I don't mind that. I do need to move this around. Alright. Mid-gravity too strong. We should set up the massive thing that makes coke from raw coal. I already did that for myself. I have that, where is that at? I have that way up here, this block right there. This is it right here. So, what it does is it prefers to make... I think it prefers to make coke, does it not? No. It prefers to export as coal. So coal first, and then it makes it into coke for coke oven gas as well, and then it just stops after that. So this is the setup I did for it. It's actually pretty good. This one's nice. So it goes coal, coke, and then yeah, the coke oven gas is a byproduct, and that's it. So you can see I can't even get rid of this coke anyways. So I mean I could set up something to remove it, like to make it into tar or something. Like there's some options there, but I haven't felt the need to. It's not a huge. I haven't had a huge desire for that. So we have benzene, xylol, and some other things. Yeah, put this the other way. Okay, that's it for that. Throw these in here. Other way. Alright, I just have to bring in BTX and then we're done. Don't even ask about these pipes. Just there's a lot of, there's a few pipes. There's a lot of pipes here. Alright, maybe this is actually no, I can't throw it there. I should pump this, though. No, I don't need to pump it. No, we don't need to do that. I just see BTX here, and I'm like, that's also a byproduct, but that one's easier to deal with and manage. I'll just underflow valve that or something. Okay. It will need some steam, 250... What, is that 250? Nope. It doesn't care about the temperature of that. Alright, luckily we have a lot of temperature, a lot of steam for that, so let's see. He says as he realizes he can't actually hook that up properly. Guess I need to put this a little further down. Alright, we got steam. We just don't have BTX. I thought BTX was like, it is. I just haven't hooked it up. There we go. We got methane, we got ethylene, we got benzene, and we got xylol. We're all good. Almost be made nuclear power. I might be in for 12 hours. And it also gives you a ton of coldness as a byproduct somehow. It does, and I don't know how to get rid of it. That is entirely accurate. That's exactly what it does, and I can't void it fast enough, actually, most of the time. So true and accurate, and also very depressing, because I can't really remove it, so... Alright, I'm removing all this, by the way. We're not gonna have, this kind of station here. True and depressing at the same time. Hey, science went and continued, and I didn't realize why I did that. There's no way my science is self-sufficient. Okay, maybe my science is self-sufficient. Dude, it totally did another load, and I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, well, it's almost out, actually. Never mind. Yeah, what else do we do for science? I don't know, guys. Yeah, I did this one because I was just thinking of doing it for the cold air. I may actually... I think I might use the cold air one. It just looks like a good one. I'm gonna do the cold air. Scronixes are good. Philogay, sure, why not? Fish? Okay. That's gonna be another one. Keycalcs, that's always good. There's a Keycalc upgrade available. Neural electronics. And let's do SAP as well. Let's just do all the things that need us to, and we probably should do the alien life stuff too. I was gonna say, like, part of me wants to go towards, part of me wants to go to, like, what's it called, complex electronics, but at the same time, I think getting these small ones, I didn't really see anything that was really worthwhile to like rush to right now, so that's why I'm quite okay with just taking my time. These are going in the right direction, right? Yes, they are. Let's see. That's for the gas. Can't wait to see what all the problems this block has, because this is a very complex block. So... okay. Yeah, so I was looking at this, I'm like, I could throw in like another few of these, and I would be okay with that. Why did a train just go through that? Oh, because there's actually a path for them to go through this. Okay, well let's remove that one. I don't need them pathing through this. It doesn't make any sense. There you go. Because this is just gonna be fluids. Like if there's any solids that come out, I'll just put on this side. It's fine. They load up way faster anyway. So, all right, cool. Okay, back to this guy. So we got methane first and foremost. Burning for power? Which one are you talking about? For power? I have my what was it called? Oh, you mean the coal dust? I've been doing that all over the place. It's not fast enough. I need like a standard block that just does it, or something. That's what I need to do. I didn't really make like a really solid place to do that. But you're right. That's exactly what I should be doing. I should be just burning it for power. So here's your residual oil. So this is what I was gonna do. Where is it at? So I have this lovely system here. I'm gonna say residual... We're gonna burn this for fuel. Where is it at? This block has been amazing, by the way. The way I burned the fuels here, I love it. Residual oil. We'll put that at 45,000. This one I'll put a little bit lower. I'm gonna remove refined natural gas after a bit. Yeah, because acetylene's like the last thing, and you can see like it goes and uses gas. Yeah, coke oven gas is gonna just get used, and that's it. So this has been really good though. Except I've been using refined natural gas all wrong, so that's just how it is. That's just barely running out of proper names for proper elements. I think Apple has done really well with names. They'll have decades before they run out of towns in California used for version names. Oh, is that what they do their versioning based upon? I actually had no idea. They have like Big Sur or whatever for, I don't know, something. One of their operating system things for that. Where does this oil come out? It's the red one. I guess I deleted it? I don't remember deleting it, but I guess I did. I guess I can't argue. I think this is supposed to be a, oh, right. I think it's supposed to overflow down there, right? No, it just goes down there, never mind. Not an overflow. I also have residual oil here too. But that's also the same thing, which is, I'm just gonna throw that into right over here. Where's it at? This is where I hope and dream that I can't remove it. Second, there's so many oils here. Probably made a couple fluids and then decided it wasn't enough, that we needed more of them. Okay, so now that's going again. It's not a water issue, right? It might be a water issue. I might give this more water, actually. In fact, I'm actually not even going to hook it up to here. It's actually not fast enough. Ah. Now it is. Okay. That's actually perfect. I've never seen a ratio line up so well like that. It must be just like, it must have been designed that way. Okay, let's see. Alright, next one is medium distillates. So I made, well, this is not quite done yet anyways. Let's see. Why do you think you have different fluids in here? Yeah, you come from here. There's nothing else in here. I think. There's something wrong with this. I don't know what it is. I must have this hooked up to something else. Yeah, there it is. I couldn't see, but it's what is this guy? Oh, that's a coke oven gas. Right. Coke oven gas, right? Yeah. I should have overflowed that into venting. Coke oven gas. I was just surprised because there's just nothing in there, so. Does this go into anything else? No, I don't think so. Ethylene. Okay, that one's done. just end me. BW is doing ocean currents and winds. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of the best version naming system I've ever heard of. I'm trying to remember. There was one company, I forgot what they were doing. They called they call it really funny things. Shoot, which one was that? Oh yeah, Stellaris. Stellaris has good naming convention. Well, they were all books, weren't they? They called like oh no, it was like science fiction authors. I think that's what it was. that one was funny. I actually like that because one of them was called like Dick or something. I don't even know. And they knew what they were doing too with that one. They really enjoyed that. Asteros had a good one. Asteros had a really good one. That one was excellent. All right, so now we're trying to remove strip distillates. Now let's have a look. So we can make that into benzene, cumene. Oh, fuel oil. Okay, so fuel oil I would say would be kind of the last one. Cumene I think is. How do we make it normally? Ceramic, benzene, phosphoric acid, and propene. So this would be a good one to do actually as a almost first priority. So how much can this consume? 234. The strip distillates comes from here. This makes 508, so that would be fine. We'll give it an overflow. I don't even want to... Actually, I'll put it... Nah, I want to put it that way. Yeah, I'll be fine. Sony pipes, I know. You know what, this is not even the worst one. The worst one I have is like up here somewhere. Where is it at? I think I can't do it from the map, but like this one's the worst one. Yeah, I can't do it from the map, but look at this. There's a lot of places these go to. Look at all that. Just end me. This is actually the reason I installed Pipe Visualizer. This was the moment. This is the exact moment. See, look at this one. Look at it. I mean, it does a really good job at illustrating it, to be fair. It does a really good job. This is one of those situations where, you know, it clearly was not designed for this, I think, but, you know, it worked out really well, so... It was definitely a stress test on it. Congrats, gorgeous, I know. That's what I was saying. I think this may not have been Rhaegar's intended vision, but that's how it ended up being, and it actually worked out really well. So. Do you ever look at this Rhaegar and go like, what on earth is this? Because that's what I do. I kind of finish these products and that's exactly what I think to myself is, what on earth is this? Let's see here. All right, so that's cumene. That's a good one. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. All right, next part of strip distillates. So benzene is okay. I would put that kind of more towards the end. I really want to use a fuel oil though. Gasoline I think is not good. I'm not doing methanol. There's no way. Light oil is a maybe. What other ways do I have of making light oil? I spent hours just staring at complex builds using it. Oh, fair enough. It helps a lot, actually. Alright, so there's gonna be a sponge iron setup for it as well. There's a syngas, but we're not using the syngas. No way, Jose. There's light oil here too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is it's needed a little bit, but not a lot. But I will take it out of the block. How much is this gonna use? Not that much. Because I kind of look at these builds and I go, what on earth is this sometimes? Alright, we're gonna need... So this doesn't need any other... This doesn't need any of the whatever the resources I have there, so I just need to bring gasoline into it and something else. And I have gasoline somewhere, where's it at? There it is. I'm going, what on earth is this right now? I'm telling you. Alright. How much water is this? This is a lot of water. That's a ridiculous amount of water. Okay. We're gonna have to give it its own pump, I think. Still not enough. I have to give this speed modules. There they go. Once again, perfect ratio. I think this was intended, to be honest. It's nice when it kind of ratios out really well. Alright, we're not using... I'm not even gonna... Well... There is actually a place to use steam at here, and I probably should put it into the same area here somewhere. I'm debating how to do this. Though. Actually, no. We got a good way of doing this. Don't worry. We'll do an overflow. I have like one alt key on my keyboard that's just messed up, and I haven't fixed it yet. So that should tell you a lot about how I deal with my factory problems too. All right, this is where I want to put the steam into if I get the chance. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna check valve it in one direction, just so they don't overlap at any point. There you go. Perfect. Go look at the images on the pipe versus Bizmod page. On the pipe Bizmod page? No, I'm not following. On the pipe visualizer page? Oh, you mean the setups that you had? Yeah, okay. Sorry, you meant the mod page. Yeah. I think I saw that. I think that was what I originally convinced me. Yeah. Actually, let's open it up. Pipe visualizer. I for some reason it's in my history. Oh yeah, never mind. You did have like a couple setups here. Hey, check it out. That's that's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, of course it does steam turbines. Oh, that is nice. It actually looks way nicer than my builds. My builds look, that... my builds are definitely something only a mother could love. Let's go with that. I may be just winging it. Alright, this physically cannot get rid of enough, steam. Wonder why that is. Is that not hooked up? Oh, okay, now it's complaining about that. That's a different problem, that's fine. That's not the correct kind of oil. Yeah, that's also hooked up there. Yeah, why can't you remove that fast enough? Is it just that much yeah, that's 2,000 fluid. Yeah, okay, I just cared very less about using up the steam in a appropriate way. Let's vent it right into the atmosphere. You know, I'm very scared about Pi hard mode now because you can't just vent things like steam in Pi hard mode. One does not simply just do that. Apparently steam is really hard to just let it go, you know? How much oil is that making? That's making a lot of oil. Yeah, it's making a lot of oil. Alright, there you go. That helps it a little bit. That is pretty wild, though, how much that's using up. Alright, so, strip distillates. Back to that. They're so good. Strip distillates are so amazing. So we have, not methanol. Gasoline is... To be fair, I make more gasoline than I can use up. And that will become useful later in the game, because the last tier of fuel refiners uses gasoline. So... Unless I want to put benzene in, which I kind of do. I do actually want to put benzene in. We'll throw some speed modules into this bad boy. And it's, yep, still affected by that all. Yeah, I'll just move it up slightly. Whoops. Just continues to go through. Yeah, just hasn't gotten any strip distillates yet because it's using it all, and that's fine. Mike always ignores distractions, doesn't work well as bold, yes. I try not being distracted. I like to remain focused, but you know, who knows. I do enjoy remaining on task if I can, you know. Doesn't always happen that way. That's one already being used, that one's already being used as well. If I can help it, I try. I don't have benzene here yet. No, I don't. Well, this one's trying to bring a... Oh, actually, it is actually bringing bitumen in. Huh. That was fast. Where is it going to? Where is that? I guess this is the setup I did. Oh, yeah, it's a sulfuric... I have sulfuric... sulfur here right now, so... Yeah, I'm fine with that. It can use that for all I care. It's all good. Alright, there's your benzene. Yeah, it's just starting to flow in there, and that's fine. Okay, cumene is also not going anywhere. Where's that at? Well, it would help if I actually hook that up to something. As is most things. It's looking a little bit like it's full. So, there's the cumene. Excellent. What's this one? Okay, so it can't get rid of the coking gas oil. Why? Oh, because I moved it down by 1 tile. Whoops. There you go. Now it can do it. So its residual mixture is the one I want to. Yeah, I've been voiding it currently because it hasn't been able to get removed. So, and that's fine. There's also more benzene as well over here that I need to also remove, and xynol over there as well. These pipes, though. I'm gonna do one big, like, at the end of this, I'm just gonna do one big, like, look at, like, the monstrosity I've created here, and then, we could all gawk at it together. It's my favorite pastime. I want benzene from somewhere. I guess I could just put it right there. I love looking at this kind of stuff. What do you mean different fluid systems? That's the cumene. That's not the benzene. Where's the benzene? Benzene is... That's benzene. Is there... Yeah, there's one over here. So I can hook up there. Alright. So it's not getting a BTX at the end here, but that's perfectly fine by me. You know, I kind of think that... I'm kind of leaning towards benzene should not be a high priority for this, because I get it from what's it called, this one anyways. I prefer fuel oil, to be fair. I don't know how much benzene we have in the system right now. I mean, what's it even used? It's using like nitrobenzene and some other stuff, but I don't know. Product, ingredient. I mean, it's starved on phosphorus pentasulfide, so I mean that's really, yeah, it's not my problem, I think. It's more like, I think I need to make it more conditional. Sorry, I pressed train saver by accident. I think I'm gonna give it more of like an underflow valve or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just underflow valve it. We'll see if that's any good. Because I don't think I need that much benzene, but we'll see. It's, like I said, it's mostly right now the fuel oil I want to go into. Alright, back to here. Yeah, that's it. I'm not going to even bother making gasoline out of it. Oh, olefins. Ooh. Do I need that? How much do I have of that? I don't know. What's this over here for? Olefins. Okay, I may actually need olefins. That one might be... I'm actually not entirely sure. I think we make too much excess for this, though. But I see a lot of trains coming in here right now, so I'm beginning to wonder. Olefins. You got at least a 5-second distraction about actually asking about exit soldiers. Well, that one I wasn't even sure what it was. That's where that one came from. I don't want product. I want as an ingredient. Oh yeah, it's used in some of this stuff, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna say I don't really care about olefins, actually. Let me just see if it's coming down the pipe as being needed for anything. It truly isn't. It's just you want to put into petrol or... It's a product, sorry, that's a product of. It's, yeah, methanol and zinc chloride in there. That doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. I think it'll continue to go up because this is going to make a whole bunch of that, so. All right, let's go to the thing I want to do with this. I want to make fuel oil. Ooh, can't quite get that going over here. How far can I put this, do you guys reckon? Yeah, that'll work. We're not supposed to have water in there. Okay. Let's see. So I got that goes over here. We overflow valve that as well. I'll toss that over to the side over here. There's a fair bit of fluids here. I keep hearing OnlyFans, it's killing me every time. Am I really mispronouncing it? I think I am, because that's not the only thing I've heard people say. Look at this, it's called Ole Fins. Maybe it's just me, like, muttering under my breath. It might be what it is. I've been told many times that I'm pronouncing it like that. My OnlyFins account. Just... Sometimes I think half of these things are made up just so that I can mispronounce it. So, you know. It was not the first time I was told this. Listen, chemicals are dirty and sexy business. What can I tell you? Oil sands. Is this too much for this? 486. I'm just gonna keep it like this because I would very much prefer if this would use up the maximum amount. I think that's it. Where does this one go? This would be for ethylene. Oh, this one. Okay, that one doesn't have anything. There's nothing sexier than oil sands. Olefinic hydrocarbons. Olefins, yes. But it sounds like... It really does sound like OnlyFans. It really does. I'm gonna just call it that for now on, just because I can. Residual oil. Let's see. Residual oil. I'm gonna just call it that, because that's what we're all about here, is memes. Light oil. Common gas, petroleum, heavy oil, benzene. This is cumene. Should have seen what, like when I initially mispronounced things. Like, I called this cumene at one point because that's what I thought it was. But apparently it was cumene. I had to sometimes look at the pronunciation and stuff just because I'm very bad at pronouncing things. This is fuel? No, it's not fuel oil. This is... I thought I already did ethylene. Oh yeah, that is ethylene. Alright. Fuel. And that's fuel oil. Now the fact I haven't seen a single drop of fuel come into here, fuel oil come into here, that's a interesting little predicament. Let's see, where is it limited right now? So it can't get rid of the high distillates. High distillates are... Yeah, that's part of the naphtha. That I actually might have to sinkhole if it gets to that point. Yeah, I probably am going to have to do that. Because I'm not dealing with that. If you can't get rid of it, I need it to keep going, so... But naphtha needs to go into a... And actually, that is actually called naphtha. That one I actually looked at the pronunciation of yesterday, because I was also sure I was mispronouncing that, but apparently I was pronouncing that correctly. But the only reason I keep thinking I wasn't doing it correctly was because I thought I was pronouncing it like North American Free Trade Agreement. But apparently, no, that's how you say it. It's NAFTA. The good old North American Free Trade Agreement. So that one you can't blame me for, except when you can blame me for it. I'm gonna check valve that. Actually, no, more like overflow valve that. NAFTA. Olefins incarnate. The right one. Alright, more description on that Myrtleus, or do you want me to just do artist rendition of whatever I think that is? Because that might be disappointing. Steam cannot go anywhere. What? Alright, it's entirely possible. Alright, this is way too much steam. One second. It's really a shot in the dark if you just let me do whatever I want with that, so. Dude, flow rate is terrible, actually. It's really a problem with the what's it called, with this guy here. It's the overflow valves are just. Yeah, I mean they're working now, so you know what? Maybe I just won't care. But the other thing you could do, you could kind of do something like just allow it to. Whoops. You could basically destroy half of the galaxy here. Yeah, there you go. If you give it this, it gives it twice the amount of flow because of the way that works there. So, anyways, did you want me to do my own thing? That's a goal to see what you'd see in it. All right, my olefins. Olefins incarnate. It's alright, fine. I'm gonna just do whatever. And, it will be in the oil block too. It'll be great. Alright, so here's gonna be. Alright, here's gonna be. I know I'm gonna do this. Alright. I know how I'm doing this now. And it's gonna require a description too, but I'm gonna save it till the end. Me describing it. Alright. Genes. Okay, here's olefins incarnate, okay. I feel like I need a little bit more here. There you go. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I need some nice red shoes. And a little hat here. This one's kind of hard to tell actually. That is the hat. I guess I could. I know how to do this. Okay. There you go. It looks kind of like a hat there now. All right. All right. There you go. Scammed by Mike again. Am I? Oh, you veto Myrtleus? You can't veto people. Well, I'm gonna make art of you doing that. So this is olefins incarnate. So he's twerking for his olefins account, and he's got a hard hat and a blue collar because he works in oil sands. There you go. There you are. This is the monstrosity I've created, and now I'm gonna do whatever Melon told me to do, which is him vetoing Myrtleus. There you go. And here he is. Here's Melon. Melon obviously has a green shirt because, you know, I just assumed this is the lore with Melon. A green striped shirt like a melon. I'm very bad at making stripes. Who would have thought? See, this is the way you distract me. You make me do art, and then I spend forever perfecting stripes on her shirt. Alright. And Mel's just lazily sitting here. And he's vetoing, so he's here, have some hair as well. Dude, you have actually cool spiked hair. Look at this. You look awesome. Dude, this is the best I've ever drawn Melon before. And he's gonna be slight disapproval. And he's gonna have a sign up because he's vetoing. Look, I'll look at all the colors I use in this too, see? There you go. No. But what do you like tracked? This is what we're doing, it's fine. There you go. That's Melon vetoing. Condensates are not going anywhere fast enough. Because this one cannot get rid of the refined natural gas fast enough. This dude draws with Factorio tiles in 2 minutes better than I could do in real life anytime I want. Can you believe I work in software? I don't even do art for a living. Maybe I should. This is my true calling. I'd just commission art. I can make dozens of dollars. It'll be great. Well, with the whole advent of AI art, I think it's a bad time actually. Now I think about it. All right, this is going 100% now. Well, I'm actually voiding low distillates. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Is there anything else I could do with low distillates that's useful? Coal gas? I don't know. That seems like such a waste. Coal gas I get through so many means, but maybe that's the way to do it, is just do coal gas. Because I guess coal gas could turn into syngas. Maybe that's what I should do. I didn't actually think it would get to the point where it would do this. I'm not making grease out of this. I have better grease than that. I'm not making lubricant. Well, you get a lubricant eventually. When do you get this one? Oil industry stage 3. Okay, well that's not happening for a little bit. Because I already have as much Xenol as I can possibly have. I'm not making kerosene. Kerosene is a good fuel though, I won't lie. It's actually not bad, but I don't like it. I don't want to make that. That's ironically probably the better fuel, in a way. But like I said, I could make this into syngas. Which now then I have to use something for this. I don't know. Just don't do what software do you make? Online. I do work on like I write Elixir. That's what I write. This is like a lot of tar and stuff here. I don't know. It's basically like 4.4 tin chromium alloy for this. If you look at anything I do with factories, I probably don't write very good software. Let's go with that. Kerosene is super easy to make, but yeah, but what do I put it into? And I don't want to put it into fuel plants because I want to deprecate kerosene in a way. I know it's super easy to make, but is it used in other things other than this or no? Kerosene. This one. Actually, we do use it. I should actually put it into that. You're actually correct. Because it's used in pulp and some other stuff. It's actually a good place to put it. Alright, I stand corrected. I should actually be putting it to kerosene. I stand corrected. It's, which one is it? This one right here. Yeah, it's as I expected. This entire block is basically doing nothing but doing this is, let's just say this is the block of whatever this stuff is. Is this no, that's too far away. Absolutely cursed. There's the overflow valve here, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, so if it's getting over here, it means I have way too much stuff here. Let's see. Because you're right, I do actually use it for other things. I just thought it was a fuel source, and I didn't really want to use it as such moving forward, but I actually do need to do something with it, so. Alright, there's kerosene. Because I could make the tier 1 buildings for that, but I don't know. I don't really want to keep it going. It's going to take forever for it to, like, ever go away, so... Unless I could speed module it, which I don't think you can. No, because that's a fuel burning thing. Well, maybe you can, actually. It would use, like, a lot of energy consumption. I wonder if you could see that here. Accepted modules. Yep, it is affected by it. Assuming, of course, that I can actually throw that down 1 second. Another way you can tell is, you just put this beside it and it should hover when I... Nope, actually it isn't affected by it, because there's no border around it. When I put this down, there's borders around the heat exchanger, but not the plants, so the plants don't accept it. Alright. Software language you most use, like I said, Elixir. I'm a functional programmer. That's primarily what I write. Is there anything else I want to do with low distillates? Because I have it... Oh, right. I have it going to BTX right now. It probably shouldn't go to BTX. This must be not connected. I can't think of another reason why this is like that. It should go into this first. I just realized. Actually, Elixir was what I was writing my, it's what I wrote my failed space exploration solution in. And, it did fail, because it was too much math for me. I was, I didn't do it correctly. Whatever it was, so. I did not figure out the solution to the lovely Stargate puzzle on my own, so. Alright, so kerosene into PTX into just voided or what? I really don't want to make coal gas with it, but I don't know. I could do that. It's either that or grease. I might just void it for now. It's not a problem I have to solve at the moment, so. Sinkhole. At least this is better than my other oil sand setup. This one's like way better. Alright, we got fuel oil. We're in business now. And it's actually voiding strip distillates now. But I literally cannot put it into anything else. I just have to start using it. That's really what the problem is. Okay, we're good. We're in business. Alright, now let's do... So, oil sands is I consider to be finished now. This is definitely just done. That is a lot of coke that it's not actually bringing in, because it's on an allow list. That's why. Yeah, okay. Now I'll bring it in, so. But luckily, like I said, it does void it here if it can't get rid of it, so. It's designed in a... See, I want to say elegant way, but it really isn't. So. I hacked it together. That's what I did. Alright. Where is the, my lovely train of this one? Alright. It is time to start doing terrible things. It's, what kind of, thing is it? It's like a fuel... 1 second. Just trying to see what kind of fueling station it is. I think it's a gas power plant, right? It's natural gas, yes. We'll start with this one and I'll work my way up. This is a ancient remains. Actually, we actually want that. I will just avoid overriding that. What I'll do is I'll do gas power plants. I'll just bring a couple in here and then... What's the other one? Oil power plants. I don't really feel like setting up requests for it, so I'm just going to have them bring in a bunch over here. So this is the one that requires fuel oil, and this is the one that requires just regular gas. And I'm going to see how much I can put down that, like, without it complaining about it. Do I have turbines? Turbine. No, I don't. I should get those, actually. Turbine. That I will actually bring. Because those are good. What's the other one? I wanted... I think I already have heat exchangers. Yeah, I already do. Okay, so we already have that. Sorry, you're gonna as you said it. I'm a CS major at learning assembly. Oh yeah, no problem. Wait, you gotta. Oh okay. You must have. I don't have minerals on, so you shouldn't get. I think you'll get one when you come onto the stream for the first time. But I'm just wondering why you got an ad. That's interesting. I don't think I turned on. I don't really turn on minerals. Not a believer in the roles of the med. One sec, I need to throw these into here somewhere. Alright, let's have a look. So we've been having some slight power issues the entire time. This is how I'm going to solve it. Through sheer perseverance and rage. And also the fuel oil I just created. That's really what's going to do it. I do like the fact it is like an interesting system that like every tier uses different types of fuel with it too. So apparently YouTube does it now. The recent ad block business was a killer. I don't know. My honest opinion on it is the people who install AdBlock are basically they're doing it in response usually to something. I like basically. It's used by, like, Department of Homeland Security, a bunch of other things as well. Like, they basically, everybody turns this stuff on for, like, security stuff and whatever. They have some problems to solve with the ads to begin with, of them being really annoying and stuff. It's not really, like, a problem with, necessarily... It's just a response to things like that. Really, it really is what it is. But, like, yeah, no. Discouraging people from using it is, like, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go with that. Not a big fan of that. Also, this is got the wrong side. This is also is one of my broken ones. This can go either way, right? Yeah. They have some other things they need to solve before trying to do that. Okay, I don't think there's anything I need from this guy at all. So I'm gonna just take this guy out. Hi, Mr. Whale. Your neighborhood friendly whale. Yeah, let's go start over here. Alright, we're gonna bring... I'll start with the gas first, refined gas. That's agreed yet. If YouTube Premium wasn't vastly overpriced, wasn't it like rather cheap before and then they raised the price and then they started doing all this other stuff? Like, yeah. But the whole thing was they merged it with like, I think the music service, but like, I'm not gonna use the music service, so. It's just one of those things. I don't really, okay, you know, that's actually a lie. When I just said, like, I was about to say I don't listen to music on YouTube, but we're actually doing that right now, so... Maybe we're in the wrong. Just saying. That's literally what we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna start with this, and I'll work my way into whatever it needs at that point. Let's see... Isn't the EU considering suing YouTube for anti-adblock shenanigans? I hope they do. God bless the EU. Fighting the good fight. Alright, let me just wait for the trains to get over here. Is it the bottom one is that one? Yeah. And this is going to be refined gas. Bless the EU. Then again, they did let the Activision mergers go through, so you know, maybe not bless the EU all the time. Bless it most of the time. To be honest, I don't really care about the merger there, so it's all good. They could have Blizzard. Blizzard's dead to me, so. To be fair. Blizzard's dead to me. I think it's dead to everybody. So I don't think that's a controversial opinion at this point. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw them more up this way. I'm not even a controversial... I'm not even being edgy anymore. It's really sad. I used to be edgy, but now I'm not. Alright. This is... I have absolutely no idea what this is. No, it's underflow valve, sorry. I did the wrong kind of valve. Alright, let's see. So this uses about 40... And I need a heat exchanger. That is not me searching for a heat exchanger. That is me messing up things. I think I want this one, right? Molten salt. So this is currently using about 40 of the 100. Oops. I didn't cut that yet. No, I didn't. So what's the... So I could get 80 in right here. How much more do I need? I need 0.5, so I need like... What is like 2 more or something? I just need a little bit more. How much water does it need? Not that much either. UK tried to block it? Oh, did they? Why didn't they? They were the last hope. So 2 more, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna keep the ratio the same. This is actually a lot of power. So... Yeah, this could be a ridiculous amount of power, actually. This is good, but... I should have been doing this a long time ago. let me just say that. Should have been doing this a long time ago, but I didn't, so... So sue me. I guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's do 1. I mean, I guess I could just space it out a little bit differently than this, because I need 5 of these, so... Where's turbines? Turbine. It would help if I actually didn't... Oh, they're there. Okay, I have them. Good, good, good. And that's the correct amount, right? Yep, 120 to 120. Okay, so that one's simple to do. I think the only other thing I'll do is Well, I was gonna say I was gonna throw it in here, but I guess I can't. UK, you were the last hope. Okay. This uses up 480 pressurized water. Yeah, we need a pressure pump. I do like this music. This music is jamming. It's always going to be colored icons for items in the inventory. I wish it was different. Yes, because you wouldn't be able to tell otherwise what it is. That's the reason they do that. It's very difficult to tell otherwise. So... I've gotten used to it, and I can see why. Do you know how many buildings there are? Look at all the stuff I have here. There's no other way you'd be able to tell the tier or what it does otherwise. There's so many. I felt that's how it is now, yeah. No, I got used to it, and it actually makes a lot of sense. Just originally, you're kind of used to the baseline Factorio where you're like, oh, I just want to put an assembler down, and so it looks like the assembler, but like some of these buildings, when they're really small, you can't tell what they are. So, because a destructive distillation, like when you start looking at some of these, like, 1 second, let me turn off the thing. Can you really tell what the difference is between some of these? You really can't. That's what I mean. And some of them might look really, really close together of what they are like when they're really tiny. Just imagine now like really compressed down, right? So that's what I mean. So you can't do it. I'm just saying it's a blessing, not a curse. Because I could kind of tell what they are at this point, but if it were compressed down, then I definitely wouldn't be able to. I am debating right now what to do with this guy. Let's do one over here. Alright, and we'll do pump. And pump jack. I'll just throw that up here. We'll probably just give it some speed modules. Beacon. I could probably just give it directly to them, actually. So this makes about 576. It requires 600, so I need a little bit more than that. Alright. How much does it need? Let's see. Yeah, 600 for all this. This makes 600 water. It's just these two pumps need more than this. Beacon. I probably need to give it... Maybe something like that. And beacon right here. What I'll probably do for this guy is just give it... And we have enough space width-wise, too, so that's good. Alright, how much water does that make? 704. And that's just barely not enough, so I have to make it a little bit like that. So what's the problem with this one? Can't get rid of its fluid, that's fine. Just do this. Yep, that's it. That's just for 80 refined natural gas. By the way, this setup. So if I go back up to somewhere here and I look at how much refined natural gas this is making, this makes 702 natural gas a second. So as you can see, there's been a little bit of a missed opportunity for potential power output. Just a slight, just a slight one. Is that for 2.5 gigawatts? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, net 2.3. But again, I can copy this like 5 times or 6 times. That's 80 times. Actually, more than that. Almost like 10 times, because that's not the only place making refined natural gas, actually. There's the, I have another setup somewhere. This one here, too. This one's making a lot more. But then again, that goes as well into de-refining, but yeah. I'm actually going to just take that one out. I don't want to make refined syngas out of it. It's such a waste. It's actually the most garbage thing I've ever done. Okay, maybe not ever done, but yes. Like if I go refined natural gas, basically about 95 to 3.35. I mean, we can look at the average. Is like 70k a minute, I guess. Yeah, that should be it. So 70k a minute, right? So 70 divided by 60 seconds. So we make about 1,000, basically 1,100. So, but again, that setup does also use it to make other gas, so I would feel safe making something that consumed about 800 of it. And that would be good for power, and that would be it, so. Can I do another one here? I actually can. Because there's no reason for this to be down here, because there's no byproduct of this area. And I was gonna say, like, I could do the same with fuel oil, and this is like, yeah, this is a great amount of power. It was just something I just slept on. I just didn't do anything with it, so... I was very sad when I discovered that the other day, so... Oh my god, look at this, it just barely fits. Amazing. Look at that. That's incredible. What I will probably also do is I'll probably also give it some more fuel somewhere here. I'll just give it like an extra storage tank or two, because it's just like, why not, you know? Does it matter if this is like together or no? There's also a thing here, but I don't mind that. Oh, yeah, that does matter. 1 second. There you go. Now it's fine. So right now I have, I just made 2 more setups for it, right? Or sorry, yeah, 3. There's 3 in total. So this is currently consuming 240. So again, I can double this like twice, and then it would be like a ginormous amount of power, which, yeah, that I'm basically sleeping on. I wasn't doing this, and I should have been. Absolutely sleeping on this. Shouldn't have been doing that, so. The other one is the oil plants. That's the next one. We'll look at that in a minute. So I'm doing this right now times 6. So now we have 480. This is like, I could double this again, and then like you have 12, and then you're making 22 gigawatts from refined natural gas. Something I'm basically flushing on the toilet anyways. I could have been doing that the entire time, and I wasn't, so. It is a sad moments for us all. I just saw it, I'm like, that's really easy to make, I could have been doing it, so. I need to definitely give it another, one of these guys. Right, is that allowed? Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. We're all good. So yeah, and then I'm probably gonna make fuel oil in the same block, and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna make much more of this anyway, so you certainly won't have any power shortages anytime soon. You say that, but I don't know. Pies is pretty thirsty for power sometimes. I mean, more it's the beacons I use. The beacons are just like all over the place. We don't need that either. Yeah, I could actually... I think I could squish it down, can't I? A little bit more? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Because these all share... Yeah, these all share, like, the white stuff, so it's fine. I saw this as an opportunity, especially with that block I just created. Because I was thinking of what to do with the oil sands last night, and then I kind of looked at that, I'm like, wait, there's an entire chain here which we kind of slept on that we could have been doing. And that's it. And we're going to be just missing turbines and stuff until the end of time, but that's fine. So. I give up, no work is happening today, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Expansion delayed by a date. Oh, shucks. More time to finish pies. Thank you, Rayguard. No, please. Please finish it. No. It's all good. More time to finish pies. That's what I'm all about. More time to finish pies. I need it though, I really do. Underflow valve. Okay, and this one. I have to like split it, but I would like to have it like. Actually, I don't really need it in the tanks, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's fine. I feel like it buffers it nicely. Oh, and that means a very important thing. This guy will no longer be basically using refined natural gas, because it's not a byproduct anymore, really. It's something we're actually trying to use up, so, you know, that's it. We'll have a look. Alright. Well, we'll just let the bots literally spend forever on this. The other one was, my oil setup for it. Again, 2 of these. This is like 960 refined natural gas, and I'm okay with that. That's good. That's like more than I think I will use, because it has to use that at peak anyways. So the next one is this one here. This would be 25 fuel oil for 50. I think that's 1-to-1 then. No, that's not. That's I think that maybe is that the same ratio? Nope, that's not. But it still is a good one. So. We'll have a look at some of these. Actually, that works fine. I may have to have a quick look at this, though, because I just realized that they're... Yes. Oh. Panic. There we go. That's what we want to see out of this. All right, I'm gonna have to see what I want to do for this guy, because this is 150 salt. Is it just the same ratio? I think it is, right? No, it's not. Is it the same ratio? Why do they always change the ratios? 50. These up 40. This makes 50. Yeah, it is actually the exact same. It's actually the exact same setup. Funny times. They don't overlap anywhere, do they? I don't think they do. No, they're fine. Sec, I have to think about this one. It doesn't look like it quite lines up. I just need one of... 1 second. I had it somewhere in my blueprints here. Okay, I hate picker inventory tools with a passion now, because it doesn't let me do the thing. Okay, I think I've lost it. It's fine. It doesn't let me... Picker inventory tools has a random feature in it that breaks my blueprint scrolling. It's the feature, not a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. You need to be, I think, like this, right? Need some more. Alright, and that's these ones. We'll say it. So that basically bot that brings items. Oh, the what's it called? That's actually, yeah. Picker is almost annoying. It's just because it does sometimes things that I don't ask it to do. Like it just has features in there which are just like, they're like, why are they there? The age-old question. I'm gonna need to bring some rubber in. All right, let's go get some rubber. That's the only problem I've ever had with it. It's like for example, like one of the best things I think that I like about Picker's tools. So let me just go to where rubber is. Like one of the best things I like is the fact that you have these buttons up here to do all the filters on a chest. Like I can basically go like put one in, it does like the entire thing. That's Picker inventory tools. I don't know any other mod that basically adds these buttons, and they're fantastic. But the only problem is it also comes with stuff where I could just move items around in chests and things like that. You're like, what? And this stuff here is this is a part of it's a belt brush tool. That's what that is. But for some reason he didn't put it as an option here, so I can't turn it off. It's a part of belt tool, so it's bots connect pulls, max rendering per tick, radius look for undergrounds, and yeah, red, green, blue. I don't know what this. I don't know why he has that in there. And then like some other ones. And don't get me wrong, it's some very good functionality you get out of it sometimes. Enable rewire tool, enable wire cutter, right? But the problem is, it's like it doesn't have a control configuration with it because I would have unbound it. It's belt tools, right? Control Shift B, Control Shift R. Yeah, that's what they are. Get next wire and things. So that's what it has. And what I do for my blueprints is I do Shift mouse wheel. It's like blueprint. Yeah. This is the one I do here, and it overlaps with this one. But he didn't actually add a option for it. So what I'm gonna do is, just because you pointed it out, and I always get annoyed by it, because you actually bring up a good point, I'm just gonna take it out. I only really had it for the belt reverser. Goodbye. And I think reverser was crashing at some point, but I'm willing to give it another chance. Actually, you actually convinced me. Let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Nope. All right. There we go. Yeah, the standalone belt reverser. Yeah, it was crashing me before. Something related to ghosts, so I went to another one. Well, I went to the Picker one. And honestly, there was not much I had that was a problem with it, except for I really just wanted the belt reverser, so. Inventory tools and dollies I'll definitely use every day of the week. Although dollies is always funny because there's a lot of mods that do scripting, and so it doesn't do any scripting stuff. Oh, reread belt neighbors on Ghost now doesn't handle that. I'm not sure if the guy ever fixed it though. Belt reverser Factorio mods. I just had it crash a couple times, and then I got annoyed. Downloaded by 53. This not actually the one I use. Belt reverser. I remember, I think someone else reported it, but it was, which one am I using? Let's see. Save. I'll just give it a save real fast. Also, the rubber is completely gone, because phenol is gone. Okay. We may have some other bottlenecks to deal with here. Phenol, sorry. That's what it is. What happened to my phenol? Sorry, I'm doing two things at once. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm using, and I'm also trying to figure out what happened to this guy. Oh, it's got a ton of this. It's not fast enough, actually. This is just from cumene. Ah. I might go throw that down somewhere, because that's actually too slow. This is supposed to be making 33. I did not make that belt fast enough. Some guy decided to upgrade the buildings, but not the belt that actually has them. And actually, while I'm at it, these inserters can use a bit of an upgrade too. Alright, well that's part of the problem, not the entire problem though. We got more to do though. Oh yeah, so the mod that I'm using for that, it's like belt reverser up. So let's see, did he update it at all or no? Update to 1.1. Nope, he didn't. It's latest version 2 years ago, and I think someone said someone just says how to use. Is there another version that's good, better than this? I don't even know. Yeah, that's the one I use. Yeah, it just sometimes it breaks with randomly with well, not randomly. It's more like I don't notice it with belts. So, is there one that's a little bit more fixed or no? I don't really see one anywhere. Well, that's something maybe to do a little bit later, but it's gonna crash if I if I have ghosts being placed down, so. Which all you have to do is not build it, but the problem is that I have I have mouse over construction, so I will build a lot of times, so. Yeah, well, 100% build. I really need more pipes here, I think. It's just a layer upon layers of issues I caused for myself, let's be fair. Alright, we got some advanced parts to do as well. Rubber. Yeah, because the rubber stopped. Oh, because the phenol was a problem. How much does it need anyway? It's like 13. Doesn't even need that much of it. It's just yeah, suddenly it can go real fast now. Let's go with that. Benzene. Apparently I decided cumene is not something I should bring into here. I'm gonna make another block for this guy. I think I also made a ceramic another block too, if I recall. Product. Yeah, here it is. No, that's not it. Never mind, that's a lie. No, that's actually exactly the only place it comes from. Alright. And that one's bringing the last one in. So suddenly we can now make a bunch more of everything. This is like the bad way of making this too, but I don't want to change this block because it's a bad block. So I have 215 still to make of this, but yeah, I might just go throw that down somewhere. Multi-purpose pipe. I'm just gonna give it a bunch, and then I'm probably gonna just go make it in the. So I'm just gonna have it bring cumene in, and it's just gonna make whatever I want out of it, because I'm making out of something probably weird right now. Yeah, that's been the entire problem with rubber for probably for a while now. And I could even see gaps in this too. I mean, I think it wasn't exactly doing. It is actually doing a lot. Whatever, just add some more. It'll be fine. Yeah, helps with long belts, all chart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what was crashing me for a little while there. I was talking about a little issue I was having, which made me go to belt tools, which also has problems. So, but more like when I start scrolling through my recently things I put down, it will eventually find a belt and try to expend it, and there's no way to disable that. So, it's just a little bit of a mess of things that I have to do. It's because the person who maintains belt reverser, so the person who made belt reverser did it for like a really old patch, and then some guy updated to 1.1, but he doesn't really maintain it, and then I don't think anyone really uses it except for me. So, well, there's some people that use it. So, it's been downloaded 5,000 times. So, it's got a healthy amount of users. And then after that, it's like, yeah, it's basically like a good, like, 10 downloads a day, maybe. So, you know. Just one of those things. Alright, let's go do some cumene. Cumene. It looks like I have a preference of making people with green shirts. I just noticed this. They always have green shirts on them. Yeah, the Reddit guy has also a green shirt, too. Where do I want to make cumene? Phenol, I think, is just very, phenol. Oh, this makes acetone as a byproduct. Interesting. And I basically just void it because it actually has no purpose. I can't even use it as fuel. Is there anything it goes into? I feel like that's a total waste, but oh. Hey, it's a waste, it's a waste. What can you do? I have something in my thing here. Acrylic soak gel. It's used in a bunch of different products. I'm just surprised it doesn't use this first. Because it doesn't have a thing on it to basically tell it to use it first. That's why. So it's been voiding it completely unnecessarily. Yeah, and it can't get rid of it fast enough either. There's not enough venting, I think. It's not fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna just get one sec. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm gonna just repair that slightly. Mike must be old enough to remember the Lemmings games. I absolutely do. I played them a little bit. I never beat it though. That was a long time ago. I don't know how old I was. It was really, really old. We had like the shareware of like Lemmings 1 or 2 or something. But yeah, I am old enough. Green hair, blue shirts. Well, because the blue I always try to do as jeans. That's why. We're judging my my aesthetic now. I was also big into the Incredible Machine. I love the Incredible Machine. Very, very big into that. Alright, that should probably do it. Suddenly, it can make a bunch more now, but... Wow, it's still the acetone is... That doesn't make any sense. It's like 650. Why does it have such a bad flow rate? Maybe it's just still slow. I don't know. You got me in this case. I might just give it something else different. That last one won't work. What do you mean different fluid systems? No, that's the sorry, that's the wrong one. That's my bad. Did I just do the wrong side? I think I just erased the wrong side. I actually have absolutely no idea what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that's for... Is it... Yeah, Q-mean comes through another main, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Sorry, I'm having a moment here where I'm trying to remember what this build was doing. Oh, now suddenly I don't have any benzene because I disconnected it by accident. Yeah, I think I just adjusted the pipe slightly and that's good enough for it. Because it doesn't have that high of a flow rate, so it should have been fine. What I'll also probably do, on top of that, one second. I'll move this to this side, because it's, yeah. And the acetone thing, I can't guarantee it will use it, I'll just try my best to get used, and that's it, so. I don't know. I could have done loaders or something here, but it's fine. It's all good. Alright. I did not put an extra inserter there. It's fine. Because this is less than a belt right now. Oh no, it's 33 never mind. It's more than a belt. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as it goes, it goes. Okay. Did the rubber continue? Yes, it did. So that was all it needed to get kickstarted. Do we get another rubber tier at this level? Let's see. We do. We actually get an extra one here, and this would be very good to go for, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I kind of prefer it over some of these other guys. Now I think about it. I don't even need fish, to be fair. It's just, I kept doing it. I'm like, well, you get a really good ammonia recipe, you get a really good cyanic... Well, the cyanic acid is not that important to me. Yeah, and the rest of it's just whatever. It's mostly, I just saw that... What was I looking at again? I don't remember now. It wasn't cyanic acid. Oh, it was rubber. That's the one. Yeah. I would have to add, I think it's DMS to it, but that's fine. I should actually get that going. I'm just gonna feed the science a little bit because it won't do that on its own. 1 second. Plastic from melamine from phenol from cumene is very nice too. Cumene, sorry, cumene. I'm calling it the same thing I called it last time. Sorry. Yeah, that one I'm a big fan of. Magnesium. Where's that guy? That's down here somewhere. This has not gone because of nanocrystalline cellulose, which is pressurized steam. That's surprising. That's what this is supposed to be. Okay, I must have disconnected this. Where did I disconnect it from? It has too much molten salt. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm in the same block for it, so... Why did that have too much? Didn't I... I thought I overflow valved that. No, I didn't. I just kind of disconnected all of it, because... I mean, who knows? We're gonna underflow... and overflow. Wow, suddenly it can work now. Am I yeah, I'm burning coal briquette here when I should just burn coal dust or something. I don't know. Briquette's fine. That's not an issue, actually. Alright, let's go back up here. Magnesium is Yeah, we got a little bit of it, so. Usually it's the acrylic that was a problem, but I can go pull that back out. Yeah, we have a bunch of acrylic there. I'll just bring that as well with me. Just to make a bit more science, I'll put the science in the machines and then we'll see. It's actually still going. That's a Kamiya's shocked actually. Yeah, technically I don't even need to be involved in this. It's still going. I could get both sides to go though. We could actually do more science per second with now, so. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna speed it up. Before I didn't really care because I was like, well, it'll be done when it's done, you know. But we'll do that, okay. I'm up for that. We so jealous of all the AE power options? I know. Do you actually look at pronunciations actually? I do it sometimes, it depends. Sometimes I just enjoy my mispronunciations. Like, for example, what was it? Anti-mommy. Yeah, anti-mommy, that's the best one. Someone didn't like that yesterday. They're like, you need to stop saying that right now. It's illegal. Can't say anti-mommy. I like anti-mommy. That one's just me being a meme lord, so. Alright. Let's put the science together. I mean, Kameen was kind of fun if disturbing. I mean, that one is legit how I thought it was pronounced, so English language is a funny language. Alright, so this would make 7.84. 0.2. Okay, so that makes more than enough of whatever I want from it. Let's see how. Let's just check on our brains. How's our brains doing? Excellent. So yeah, I can definitely bring it in. All the bottlenecks are essentially dealt with. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing the same thing. Alright. Are they not going right now, or what's going on? Okay, now it's going. Okay, now we're all good. Okay. That's it. We just doubled our science speed, so it's at 11 minutes now. So, I'm not sure if it will sustain itself, but at least whenever it comes in, it'll... Yeah, look at that. It's just all gone. All gone. All that Pi Science Pack 3. I might go pick up a little bit more if it made some more, but I don't think it makes it incredibly fast, so... It's kind of how it works in this case. Yeah, it made a little bit, but not enough. Alright. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I have it set up specifically so vat brains don't get consumed if it's, like, doing something, so... if there's no science going, it doesn't consume vat brains. Hey, Roslington! Hey, man! How's it going? GLHF? Okay, thank you. Hey, thanks for raid, man. I'll give you a shout out, ask GLHF. What were you up to? I'm gonna stalk you anyway. It's all good. Ah! Any percent speedruns. My favorite. Oh, welcome, guys. Off to bed? Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, man. No worries. No worries at all. We're doing some Pyanodons right now, so Lurk Go Fisher Book might be on later. Alright, enjoy. So yeah, we're in the lovely world of Pyanodons right now, where I was working on some lovely power possibilities at the moment, and we're still kind of messing around at the moment, so we're doing good, having a good time. So this is my ginormous base. This is me zoomed out all the way, so this is my you can tell I have multiple block systems. So this is the first iteration, this is the second iteration, and here's the third iteration, the one I'm currently kind of working on now. So I did this lovely little clockwise single file rail system that will get totally deprecated in the next version of in Factorio 2.0. Because at that point I won't really need them anymore. Because we're gonna have going underground and overground. So that's currently what's on the agenda. So we've been kind of partying over here. We're actually about midway through the game. We're at like Pi Science 3. So just to show you where my milestones are at. So I want to say midway, but we're probably just a little bit past that now. So we've been doing pretty good. I like to think I've been doing fairly good with this. Let's see, this is a biomass power plant. Actually, I'm gonna take these ones, I'm gonna put them into more power plants somewhere over here. Is it this one? This is the gas power plants. Yep, that would be it. Alright, okay. That's all of it. So we kind of extended our power system slightly, I want to say. Yeah, it looks like it's, you know what, I think it gets to the point where basically, I have to basically allow it to underflow back into the system. So, I'm gonna go over there, because that's exactly what happened to my older system, so. I'm gonna go over there and fix that. And then we can do some fuel oil, and then we're good. So, that's pretty much where we sit at now. So I've been trying to fix some fuel stuff, so I got like 114 gigawatts. So this is kind of a nice, nice little power option that we did receive. Fortunately, I think I still need a lot of rubber because it's asking for 176 underground. Guys, I'm actually going to turn that personal roadport off because I don't want it to eat my undergrounds. I am taking the most convoluted path to this area. I just realized that. I had to like switch lanes and then it's like then decided. So I hate roundabouts. Yeah, the way the new block comes in, at some point, probably in about 300 hours from now, you know, I'm probably not going to use probably at least this block. It's not going to get used anymore. I've been trying to slowly remove some of these because they're not needed, but I mean, some of this stuff is like iron plates and vitro alloy. I mean, I can actually clearly see there's still a problem with it here somewhere because I was using a random fuel type. Maybe I should just put acetylene into this. Give me a minute. Acetylene is like a good fuel source for me. I just realized I didn't have to do that. Alright, get rid of that. Acetylene. Acetylene is, I like to say, essentially free, but because we took a nice turn for that. Alright. Have you tried frying your PCs? PC with City Skylines, dude? No, me, I have not. Also, how are you doing? I have not yet. Damsel did, but I did not. I actually asked her, I said, do you recommend me buying this? And she goes, if you have the PC for it, sure. Otherwise, no. And I don't know, I'm too busy with Factorio, what can I tell you? I should though, you're right. You're super tempted? I don't know, what is your PC anyways? Do you at least have like a build in the last 3 years? Because that's kind of what matters. Apparently all the human models have been fully rendered teeth? I think you found the problem. Fully rendered teeth. It's a detail that matters in a city simulation game, alright? Don't you judge. Another crisis moment? No, that just seems like a rather big undersight, actually, I have to say. That's not even a crisis moment, that's just why. It's pure sadness. You know what, Mia? You should do a pie run. Listen. All right. Let me sell it to you. All right. You see, we have slaughterhouses. All right. That's all you need to know. So we grow these innocent creatures. We genetically create them, and then we kill them because we need parts, and you got to sort the parts. So you know you got photospores, you got skin, you got meat. You know how ethical can you get with this? We got some lard, you got some shells, you got some spikes, you get some brains, and all that kind of stuff. How many hours are you in? Only a mere 664. It has now eclipsed my my space exploration run, right? But we don't talk about that, you know. And this is not even with the science multiplier. You have 150 SC run you're working on too. Okay. After the SC run. All right, after the SC run. But hey, you know, you could do the lovely pipe systems like where's it at? Oh yeah, wait, we're right beside the block. So this is what I worked on today, and yeah. So you want to see the pipe overlay? Check this out. Look at that. Now you might be asking, what are you looking at? And the answer is yes. This is what you're looking at. This is oil sands production for pies. This is what it requires. I'm basically taking tailings and converting it into crude oil, and then processing it into essentially this many fluids that I need for the base. You know, things like that. That's not even the worst. That's not even the worst chain. All right, it's not even the worst chain. That's just the second worst chain. Actually, I don't even know what the worst chain would be. They're all equally horrifying. I'm actually gonna let my bots do this because I can actually get this like way better. I just realized there's a lot of really unnecessary pipes down here. Listen, I'm just saying I'm gonna be done this by probably, I'm guessing early next year. That's what I'm aiming for. If I can get it done by early next year, hey, I'll be happy. And then I'll be ready for, there's a hard mode of this. They actually made a hard mode. So then you're ready for this is technically easy mode. This is what we say. Technically, it's the easier version of it. No, I don't want to change that. I'm just trying to get rid of these, because each one of these underground pipes that shouldn't be here is like, essentially 10 potential regular pipes going around, so. Alright, I think it's good now. I don't remember what that's for. Okay, now we're good. Alright, we got enough turbines and everything, so. How much does it say it needs? 18. Hey, we're good now. WTF? Yeah, I mean, the number of people who finish this mod are like, you can probably count on your two hands or something. I don't know. It's like dozens of people, maybe. Sorry, maybe not two hands. Maybe a little bit more than that. Depends how many hands you have. But no, it's not a typical thing that people finish. People usually give up at some point. So, but I'm a champion. I'm gonna finish it. So hour 666, everything will suddenly stop. Yeah, that's the artificial limit, artificially enforced by the game. For sure. All right, now the big question is, what do we do next? I think I'm gonna do fuel oil now, and for some reason there's molten salt in this. Why is it connected to that? That would be because I connected it to that. All right, now it's good. Let's go. Fuel oil. But I made essentially that entire block makes like, I don't know, 10 different kinds of fuels that I need. Whoops, don't run me over. Also, I'm a horseman, so your argument is invalid. Neural electronics. What was I researching again? Yo, I have no idea. Oh, by the way, we're like, oh wait, we're only halfway through the tree. All right, we lost. We're only halfway. 600 hours and so much science I have left. You're selling the mod too well. I know. This is what I do. I'm actually a salesperson for random mods that take way too long to finish. It's the least I can do. Can I get this to be over here? I got one of my other friends, Mahalik, to actually do like at least the light version of Pi, so you know. And he enjoyed it. He liked it. All right, so you know, there you go. Hey, there's at least like 10 people I think that are like doing pie runs right now. So join the club. Join the club. All right, I don't think I want to mess around with this anymore. This is like actually no, I have to bring fuel oil over here. 1 second. Not uranium hexafluoride. Not uranium hexafluoride. There we go. Fuel oil. Last time I looked at the Factorio category, it was all K2 and pi. No, K2 doesn't work with pi, so... Oh, you well, if you... Okay, if you meant exclusively, then yes, I guess so. I think it's because SC is not exactly new anymore, so that's probably the reason why. SC has already been out for like a little bit, so everyone's kind of used to it by now. So yeah, I can put another one over here. How much fuel oil do I create? Probably a very sad amount. That is a lot of fuel oil. What? Alright. Strips distill, it's officially overpowered. We're making like 1,000 and guess how much this consumes? 100. So we can make 10 of these setups and we can still have power for it. I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take way too long. Let's work on something else. Didn't remember what else I was gonna work on. Cold air, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna make like nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen's good. When do we get this one? This one's a good one. Nitrogen 3. Add production science pack. Okay. Everyone's playing modded? Well, you're gonna have to wait for Space Age to come out, because that's gonna be when everyone plays like regular again. Regular vanilla. Have you even seen the like the Friday Facts stuff? They're doing like shared logistic stuff. There's like double length of trains or something. I think I asked you that already though, a while back, so I think I had asked. They just had a few things. Also phosphate mines. I don't know. I'm just thinking where to go now. Maybe I think I need to bioprinter set up, if I remember now. Yeah, I'm most excited about the robot changes though. Those things are stupid. Listen, they can be smart if you want them to be. The key is, well, this is more of a modded thing, is you just keep them all in the same place and just give them like lots of areas to charge at. That's it. I mean, that's how I normally do it. So I don't necessarily have a problem with them. All right, there's two things to do. I technically need to do this moly BDM plate setup. I need to do golden plates at some point. And I also need to do antimony oxide, because this is also a very terrible build that I did ages ago. But I think antimony is anti-bomby. Did I get the... Yeah, okay, I already got the new version of it. Okay, so... And I already have all this stuff, so... Is this... Consumes byproduct, yeah. So technically, we could just do this. Technically. Antimony ore... I think I just take it into grade 2, don't I? This is my very terrible setup. There you go. Antimony grade 2. There it is. So there you go. You get grade 1. That's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of belts of that. This is all for 60 antimony oxide, but I don't think I wanted 60. I think I just wanted to make enough so I could have 60. That's really the key. Yeah, and there's plastic and everything. I don't know if I want to make this now. Antimony 3 is the second tech from Pi 3 I want. First one was new smelters. Yeah, the only reason I said that is because I think I have, yeah, I have this lead antimony ore. Actually, the molten lead sucks. Why does it suck? Never mind. I think I broke it again. Dude, I totally broke it again. Alright. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think I need to fix that, because that's that has never worked since I made it, so I just assumed it would work, and who would have thought it didn't work? We need what is it, like grade 1 or whatever? Which one is the one I can't get rid of? Yeah, there it is. See, oh wow. What a magical mystery. It actually started working again. let's just go with, I have a very big hatred of whatever this is. What is this one? This is input priority here. Go into that. Actually, that doesn't really matter. Just block that off. Now, the big question is going to be, does it actually ever remove that? I don't know. One second. I just don't trust this thing at all. This thing is just been the worst thing I've ever created. Where's it at? Create that one. Same thing on that side. Because it never worked, ever. Input priority from left. I thought I could just feed it back into the machine, and that was a no. There you go. There, and that's lead. Hey, if there's one thing you can say, at least the builds look really nice in pies. So, you probably saw smelters 2 for antimony. Well, all right. So I do actually have smelter 2s. I just haven't put them in anywhere. I actually have the new oxygen furnaces. Wait, hold up here. What is this doing? Oh, you can put... Wait, you can put tar canisters into this now? Yo, that's actually sick. I didn't actually know you could do this. Well, that changes things. Do I want to do that, though, is the question. I don't think I really want to. Cold briquette is pretty good, though. I actually did not know I could do that. I mean, it's cool, but maybe I should do that. I don't know. Because you can just give it like acetylene, and acetylene is like, I actually don't know. No, dude, that's expensive as hell. Hold up a minute. See, I wanted to prod this as well. See, I'm trying to give it prod modules. Apparently the beacons aren't really affecting this that much, though. How much, oh man. How much do I really want to save on these buildings? I don't think it's really worth it to save this. Is it worth it to save that? You're talking about 51 versus 61. Yeah, I guess it kind of does help a lot. Yeah, this is absolute balls right now. I don't know what to do with this. It is a game changer, but like, what do I want to burn in this? I don't even know anymore. There's like 50 different types of fuels I could burn in this. I just like, I'm looking at acetylene, I'm like, oh, that looks great. And then it's like, well, it's actually 200 acetylene a second. It's a lot of acetylene. And that's like 50 basic oxygen furnaces, assuming I don't speed them. See, that's always the problem. If you put speed modules into oxygen furnaces or like anything that burns fuel, it's like, it goes up by like 100%. It's a huge increase. And I can't even, I could even have more in here for this. I don't even know. Do you check rocket fuel? I haven't actually. That is true, I can make that now. 1 item a second. How expensive is it? Oh, hey. What? What? Hello, when did you come in? It's like my trains are broken for some reason. It can't go to nanocellulose something. Blah blah blah. Where is it at? Nanocrystalline cellulose. Sorry, that's what it is. It's this guy. Why not? And you call yourself a gamer. What? Why can't you come into this block? I don't even know why. I'm just gonna put some rails down, but... Sorry, I got distracted, and now I'm looking at why my train network is broken. Where's my chariot? There it is. Alright. So let's see, you can go all the way up into... Where's the crystallose? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right here. It's the wrong way? Who did this? I don't even know. Okay, anyways, I'm going up there. Mike, don't be evil. Sweet Jesus, that's a beautiful base. Thank you very much. And, no, I will be evil. I'm already evil. This is a good piece of art. This is me thinking about cheating right here. That's what it was. Having unethical inserters. One of these days I will sell my beautiful art for an arm and a leg. How did this even happen? I don't even know. Anyways. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, well we got nanocrystalline cellulose. How did it ever, like, work to begin with is my question. You don't have enough pressurized steam, though. It wants, like, 240 and consumes 250. I don't care. I mean, I could just give it, like, a module or two. I don't know. How much does it, like, make of, yeah, whatever. I'll just give it, like, a speed module. Who cares? There you go, now it makes enough. Alright. Back to what I was doing before. So, yeah, so when did rocket fuel become a thing? Because I don't remember this at all. We should make, like, a really cool block for this. It reminds me of SE, it's using, like, let's do, like, 60, so it's, like, two red belts, right? Oh, that is so good. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, why would I ever want... Oh, wait, this is actually a lot of fuel refineries. Called that. It's because it forgot that I have them here. Alright, then now it's not so bad. Okay, so... that's interesting. Apparently, without beacons, it actually uses up less power if I put beacons into it. Go figure. Huh. Anyways. So 500 kerosene a second... and 750 oxygen a second. I actually might just put that all in the same block. And just put hydrogen as a byproduct. Because why would I ship that in if I could just do that like this? This is actually probably entirely too much rocket fuel, though. 1 second. Let's look at solid fuel and rocket fuel. Unlocked at Pi Science 3. Fuel value 100 megajoules. And that's it. That's so weird. Why does it feel like putting rocket fuel in an oxygen furnace is not something I should be doing? It's actually very close to cold briquette too. It's so good though. Remember the stack size for fuel? Is it low? Is it's like 10 in vanilla, right? Rocket fuel. Oh, it's still 10 in this one. You can't really use it in much else. I want nuclear fuel. That's nuclear power stage 4 though. That's yeah, I don't know. I think cold briquette is probably still the way to go. Cuz that's like that's really cheap to make. It's like nothing essentially. The main thing about this is it's just like where's it at? Cuz even with this you can still do briquette and that's fine. It's like 1.6 briquette. And it has a little bit of ash as a byproduct. It doesn't matter, who cares. Actually, is there ash in this block? No, there isn't. Okay, but anyways, it's just 50 basic oxygen furnaces is the main thing. But I still would like this because it saves on, I don't know, it saves on something some things here. It really, like, it goes crazy with the amount of like resources it will begin to use in some of these. But yeah, anyways, we could do this. We could do antimony oxide. Yeah, we'll get started on that one. Which means we should actually check to make sure that our, Okay, yeah, we got like 50 oxygen furnaces, so, I mean, what else is there to really stop us now? What's the problem with these ones? Advanced parts. But that's fine, I have, I think that's coming in now. 14 minutes for this guy. Where is it at? No small parts. Alright, I don't believe that for a second. I had, like... Do you remember that phrase I used? Undefeatable supply? Don't tell me this backed up again. Okay, it didn't, thank God. Okay. The undefeatable supply has been once again defeated. What happened with it? No salt. Oh, wait, saline. Hi! Why are you doing this to me? All right, I got automatic allow listed again. I'm just gonna move things in here. I put this as a high priority too because I anticipated this would become an issue. There we go. It's because of this flag, that it won't bring a train over there if it's using that feature, which it broke. So I just teleported items there because that's what Picker Inventory Tools has, and I want to get rid of it at some point. Hey, 130 gigawatts, nice. I'm sad. All right. Got 2 tailing spawns, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Let's go make anti-mummy. Do I need tin ore or no? I think that's just, I think I might want to keep that, actually. Tin... Sorry, before I decide to start tearing up that block, let's go 60. Well, folks, off to bed. Good night. Alright, see you later, folks. Good night. 10 rich rock. Nope, we have one here. It actually does a really good job at it, too. And let's see, 10 rich rock. That one's a bit more rare. They're round, but not exactly accessible. I mean, I'm just good with keeping these two going. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna destroy that block. It's fine. Where's my chariot? There he is, all the way down there. Is there like a reason why? It's not the first time I've seen something that like is just my blocks. I spent so long on them. Okay, I have absolutely nowhere to do. Okay, I saw the train. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So, let's see. Is there a good reason why this is also broken? I can't get rid of hot salt. I need to double check this, because, this would be causing a potential issue. What the... Okay, someone decided to put in the wrong side here. Can't tell because everything's smoky. This one right here. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I've solved it. If we can't get rid of the molten salt, like the hot one, that's not as big a problem as the other issue I was having with it. Because it just seems to be a little bit all over the place, but it's more that it can't get... It doesn't need... The power requirements, let's just say, aren't at max. And if it's not at max, then it doesn't remove it, so... Alright. Back into the SkyTrain. Alright. Time to make another block, and I will destroy the innocent tin ore. Never stood a chance. Goodbye. The borax I will use, but the other one I will not. I refuse. There you go. Just cleaning it up. Making these unnatural ore veins. Just because it suits me. We're taking the scenic route. Where are we going? Oh. I guess that's where it is. Alright. So yeah, if I could do that antimony build today, that would be probably the best place that it would be at. Because that means I kind of did accomplish all the goals I kind of set out to do today. What time am I at? Okay. Because I think that's why I said oil sands and antimony. Those are the two. Gotta have goals. Otherwise, we're never gonna get to production science. The problem is I have to like beacon up my previous setups too. We still haven't done that. My old setups, and I absolutely did not mean to take those in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Actually, there's a ton of rocks. Please go. Should I get them to, like, extend the line? I was kind of hoping to extend it over here, because there's actually oil sand over there, too. And, like, this block here, but I'd have to start disassembling up here. So, Mike, you learned what's wrong with nuclear caravans? What would that be? Was it a user issue? Was it me? I was actually worried that it was, like, a mod, but I didn't see other mods that conflicted with it, so... What happened? I actually want to know. I didn't break them, did I? I hope I didn't break them. We'll just say I broke them. You gotta place a regular caravan first and have it pick up something from an outpost. From an outpost will work. That is the most convoluted thing I've ever heard of. Well, well... Does that actually work? Because I've used caravans in this game. 1 second. Let me just save it and cheat. Give me a minute here. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Caravan. Because technically, I would have done this by now. Brain. Because I've used regular caravans in this game, so... Wonder if that's actually the reason.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna load it as soon as I do that. Okay, go detonate over there. No, I don't think that's it. When you tested... But this is not a creative world. This is a regular world. It didn't work there either. And I've used regular caravans, though. In this one. Because I've used outposts before. I have them down here. They've been working this entire time. Yeah, because I have them over here. I've been using them this whole time. Okay, back to drawing board. Okay. It's all good. That's what I'm here for. It's also entirely possible someone would not use the caravans up until the moment where they get nuclear caravans, because you could they are technically entirely optional. That's the other problem. What was I gonna do? Yes, we're doing anti-mommy oxide, and I see some grease in here. I see some Reddit flavored grease. All right. Yeah, it's 100% a bug. Okay. I was never sure. I thought it might be one of the other several mods that might have been introduced into this run, so. For all I know, that's what it was, so. Yo, I'm totally burning gravel on the spot. Do I need sand or something for this build, or no? No, I don't. So the gravel is just entirely useless. Actually... Yeah, we want grade 2, right? Is that what I'm bringing over here? Where is it at? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to grade 2. Okay. Alright, I want to delete you. Is it control right click? It's control right click. That's a lot of screeners for this, but... That's fine. Yar, hey machine freak, how you doing? So I'm just contemplating life. And fish oil. Two very important things. So lead acetate, okay, lead acetate I don't think I use anywhere else, and I think it was generally awful. Yeah, no, it's only used here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make lead acetate on the spot. Acetic acid, hydrogen peroxide, and lead plates. So that's gonna just be its own build somewhere else, I don't care. And I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna have to flip these guys around though. It was just generally a terrible build. One sec. Nothing's in the way. Stop lying. I don't think I need that much. I need 4.3 of these, actually. Never mind. It's a lie. I do need a lot of these. Don't bring anything in here, please. There we go. That caravan thing looked really weird, though. How bugged out, actually. It just didn't detonate. That's really what it came down to. It didn't go boom. So kerosene, grease, Dowforth 250. That's methanol and ethylene glycol. And it's only used in this, so I make it, yeah. I remember I did this before, I made it on the spot as well. Because yeah, chromium's easy, methanol's easy, and ethylene glycol's easy. Aerofloat 15 I think is used in many things though. That's used, yep, that's used in everything. So I'm gonna ship that in. Fish oil is fine, and that's it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different kinds of fluids I have to bring into this block. Excellent. More than 1, less than 5. Let's see, that one's fine. Just a little bit of fluids. I don't even remember where these actually are. I don't even have this lined up properly. It's fine. Whatever. No one will know, except for you guys, because you guys just saw me place these misaligned. It's okay. And regular one here. So I'm probably going to need more fluids over here. I'll just give it a couple more. I don't think I need this many, but we'll just throw it down just because I can. Oh wait, no, that goes completely into the right place. There we go. Right, I don't think I'm gonna need all of this, but maybe it will. I don't know. Because the main things I need, let's see. I need to make lead acetate in this block. That's gonna be one of the big ones, and that's just, yeah, just various fluids. There's nothing too crazy with these fluids, right? 75 aerofloat, yeah, that's like nothing. The oxygen is probably the wildest one, but that's like nothing as well. Oh, ethylene glycol is actually a bit sucky. 1 second. That's chloral ethyl, slake lime, and pure sand. I guarantee you, wherever I make that, I don't make enough of it. Ethylene glycol. I have to remember my own factory of where things are. Ethylene, no, it's ethylene something else. Ethylene glycol, oh, that's the one. Yep, that one looks terrible. That one looks awful. Yeah, okay, actually no, it makes like 504, never mind. I mean, it's still not enough. Let's just, give it... I mean... I could make the ethylene glycol myself in this block. I don't really want to. It's too much stuff. I'm not gonna bother. It's okay. We'll just take that out. Perfect time for some communism, absolutely. Yeah, it's one of my cheater mods, you're saying? For sure? Alright. 1 second. Nuclear. Time for some communism now. 1 second. Nuclear caravan. Okay, this is the reason I thought it wasn't one of my mods. Where is it at? Oh no, it's sorry, domestication. I like how domestication results in nuclear caravans. See, the caravan itself is affected by alien life, cold processing, and post-processing. So I'm like, what would possibly be causing it if it's just Those, but that might just be that's not the scripting though. Technically, I guess so. That's what I was kind of thinking to myself. It was fine, but I don't know. I like how they have a. How does it have a rocket on it? So, how is it a nuclear caravan if it only has explosive rocket? I'm just saying. it needs some uranium in there. I'm just saying. I'm gonna get nerfed now. I could go like to like regular vanilla pie just to see what it is, because I'm actually kind of curious now myself of basically the destruction I wrought on the mod. That would be integrated circuits too. The straps a Soviet super reactor on it. It only uses an explosive rocket. That's what I'm saying. Why would it be a nuclear caravan if it's only explosive rocket? I'm just saying there's no fission there, right? The mod is broken. Please fix, etc. All right, let's get this going. Lead acetate. How are we doing right now for entities? Pretty good. This has most certainly really helped my power situation, I'll say that. Yeah, this has been excellent. And it just uses up worthless refined natural gas. Okay, I say that, but... Oh, no, let's bring more in, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Will space whales do nuclear explosions sometimes in HM after this fix? I hope so. We can only hope. Three. So I'm just gonna have to bring a giant lead something over here. Hydrogen peroxide and acetic acid. Acetic acid. I'm hoping we do. Hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. Alright, so the acetic acid I'll just kind of keep together like here. Peroxide can go down here. I actually can... doesn't matter. Is there... I just realized that resource highlighter has the same key as... No wonder I've been opening that the entire time. I don't even know what to give resource highlighter as a... Does it have like a button here? Maybe I'll just use the button for it. Resource highlighter. Actually, I know how to do it. Okay, I know what to change it. 1 second. Interface, mod settings. I changed a key
But
myself,
you
that was
tested
me.
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Mike Lat's Quibby.
Hey, thank you, Valexy. Thank you for your, thank you for the 15 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Resource searcher. Resource. Where is it at? There it is. I'll do Control Shift H. Not Shift Control. That's going to open literally for any reason whatsoever. Alright. And now there you go. Because then I have Shift H for pipe visualizer, Control Shift H for resource highlighter. And we're good. Okay. We can stop messing around with that now. We can stop forever. Alright, let's do next part. This one, and... Much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the antimony is the one that has the most required in here, so... I'm gonna bring 9,000. I have to though work on that lovely video of mine, but I have more time for it now. Ever since I stopped Baldur's Gate, I'm just catching up on my my main work now, and I'm gonna work on that lovely SE video. I've been actually contemplating a lot of what how I want to do it, and how I want to approach the video, and I kind of like, yeah. I was always kind of weighing in my head about, because I'm gonna make like a nice video about train ships is what I'm gonna do. I'm like, well, do I just put like just fun things in the video and just like pretend like I don't realize that they're happening or something? But I'm like, no. I like to be more like, everything I do is intentional kind of thing. It's on purpose, you know? Oh, and this can't get rid of hydrogen peroxide. So whenever that materializes, that will be fun. Whenever it does. Acetic acid. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Let me say, I definitely regret some decisions here that I did. I guess I could have lined this up with this, but I didn't. Oh well. Alright, and that's it. Undefeatable. Actually, let's go look at the copper again, just to make sure that's still going. Nope, it broke again. I think it broke again. Did it break again? My brother, why did you break? Because it ran out of small parts again. Alright, we have a slight small part problem now. How did it not, like, have the highest bloody priority for this? Because it doesn't have the highest priority for this. It should have a really high priority for that. Yeah. Well, one second. I can cheese it into thinking that it can have one now. Request threshold minus, I don't know, 30,000. Is it gonna go or no? How much should I have in here? 17,000, so that's like, it should have enough for it. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, it'll bring it over. For the time being, where's some small parts I could just take? Small... Actually, maybe I had some over here somewhere. Where are they at? Nope, that would be a lie. I haven't had that anywhere. Damn it, I need some small parts. Not small or smart parts, small parts. Storage. Alright, and they're basically all over the place. Pick your poison. There you go, that's a good one. I'll just steal from this one. I just want the copper to go, so there you go. Okay. Alright, back to your regular scheduled factory shenanigans. Alright, lead acetate is okay. Let's put that over here. Alright, so that one's done. Aerofloat, don't care. Or no, sorry, that's Drawforth, that's different. Is that using... that just uses 12. I can put chromium on the same line. That's nichrome, not chromium. Chromium. It's because I type in chrome all the way and it, yeah, it doesn't work. Lead. Down there. There we go. Alright, draw forth. And that requires just a few. 1, 2, 3. Probably exactly the same configuration, because you know what? There was nothing wrong with this. It worked perfectly fine. I just have to bring in ethylene glycol and methanol in. Ethylene glycol. Minus 800 and ethylene glycol. That wasn't it. That was methanol, sorry. Alright, methanol at the bottom. And ethylene glycol up here. And this one could just go right there. Can't do that. There we go. Alright, those will come in eventually, and that's just gonna do nothing else but make that. That's all good. But okay, so that's done too. Let's see. So now we just begin the long and arduous process of basically a billion automated screeners processing anti-mommy, and then yeah, that's 15 screeners. So how many belts was this of this? 3.4. Terrific. And all we're trying to do is we're trying to make grade 3, but as a byproduct it makes antimony grade 4. So what do we use the grade 4 in? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so that's what we do. Okay, all right, I got it. You just get a little bit of grade 3 as a byproduct, and that one you have to basically reprocess, is how it works. It's about 1-to-1, right? Oh, dude, it is 1-to-1. That's insane. Alright, that's one. Can I do... Would this be allowed? I think it's allowed. I think I can just keep chaining it like this, then. That'd be good. But it's gotta be a bug. Nothing is just 1-to-1 in this mod pack. They sometimes are. Like, I actually found some things, especially in the oil sand setup, that was actually all 1-to-1. So... It does happen. Just not frequently. How many... Well, that's actually not the correct one. Oh, yeah. Never mind, it can be, like, right beside each other. Alright, then the question now becomes, is this fast enough for that? Looks like it, yeah, that'll be fine. We're just trying to get rid of anything that isn't grade 4. So we take a stack inserter, grade 4, antimony copper, that's copper, not antimony, grade 4. There it is. And it doesn't hit all those. Five, 4, 3. I might go reduce it slightly more than this. Let's go 4. How big is that? Not big enough. Actually, it can easily hit that. I just have to put it, like, slightly further apart. If there's one thing I really like, actually, it's the modules in Pi and beacons. Let's see. This is... Okay, this is starting to get a little bit sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like 447... Yeah, I wouldn't put this any more up than this, so... Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can't get to do that, though. Or can I? Or can I? I don't think I can. No, I actually can. As long as it hits the side... Yeah, there you go. So this would process, let's see, 34 per second. We're looking to process 102. Yeah, it's already over 1 belt too, so yeah. My only concern is if this inserter is fast enough to just remove everything from there, but it should be, so we'll see. The other problem is that it's 34, so it's a bit over 1 belt, so it's fine though. And shouldn't need more than 1 inserter for that. Nope. And 1 inserter for removing it too. Actually, where does the grade 4 go into? Let's see. Grade 4. Wait, that's for antimony phosphate. Is that what that? No, crushed antimony. It's not even crushed at all. I don't know why it says that. It could go into okay. If the ratio lines up here, I'm definitely letting it stay the way it is. 1 second. It doesn't look like it does though. Oh, do you know why? It's because it makes them grade 4 as well. Oh, I hate that. Okay, never mind. I'm a miserable man now. All right, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna take it out on the belt. I don't trust it anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, and now somehow I want to bring this, flip it around, do that, but I don't know what to do about these. Actually, it can go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's so much beacons here. Okay, wait, I think I overdid it. 1 second. Hold up. Okay, no, put that one back. I don't know which one I'm going to need after that. Let me just put this down first. Why do you not like me? Oh, because they're the same one, that way. That's why. So that one does not hit that one. That's okay. I'll just put this one over here. I don't know. The pie build's like really fun. They are actually really fun. I just like the beacons are just way better than anything. I love them so much. All right, so that's 68, and that's about half of the way. So actually, what I can do is lower this fella by a little bit. And there you go, 60. So that's officially 2 belts worth of 2 belts worth of antimony grade 2. So go the other way. How much lime is that? Let me just have a look. 18.4. If I double that, it's like 36. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think it required 36 anyways, so I'm gonna go put them down like here. Actually, I don't think they overlap anyways, so I think that's fine. Sorry. Alright, yeah, we're good. That looks... I don't know. It just looks cool as shit to me. No, actually, you know what? Because of Tism, I wanna actually put it the way it was before. Yeah, like that. Because of Tism. Alright. So we get 2 limes. This is just, I don't know, I just like making really, really beautiful builds in pies like this. It's just like, it just, I don't know, whenever the beacons kind of line up really nicely, I don't know. It gives you that special feeling inside. Of the numbers lined up. The numbers go big. Number get bigger. I guess I didn't quite finish with this, did I? I mean, in the way. That's fine. We actually may not even need that one. There you go. Okay, no, that's a lie. You do need that one. Alright, that's, I just need antimony, where's it at? Grade 2. And we just finished circuits. Okay. OCD gets a good hit? That's what I mean. It's that dopamine hit, right? That's what we're all after. Alright, I don't know what to do now, but I'll just do probably whatever these zones are. Just so I could just leave it to make some things right now. All right.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Ka cha cha KKK Jason's here. You better hide Kappa.
Oh yeah, it's actually Halloween in 3 days, isn't it? I totally forgot to. Yeah, but by the way, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, interesting. This takes out phenol from this. See, I can't prod this right now, right? But if I copy this guy. Wow, it goes to like 3 latex. I think this is when we I think it's when we basically start rocking off on the rubber. It is time. Yeah, I could do like 120 now because it's like the same amount almost, I want to say. This is when your issues become fixed forever at 9. So I'll say like 90. Because I'm not planning on changing that one. So carbon black, polybutene, which I already had it there, and styrene. I was shipping that in. Dimethanol sulfate. How do you make that? Cadaverific arums, son of a... Why did I not see this coming? I should have saw this coming. I have them though. I do have them, but I forgot about this entirely. Huh. You get seeds back too? Acid gas as well. Yeah, this is most certainly the one I want. You make my SE run looks nice and simple, to be honest. SE is nice and simple. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. SE is so easy. Come on. But yeah, no, I know. It's this is a total disaster. Oh man. I do miss the problems of SE sometimes. Ionic upgrader, you can't prod this, you know. This is by far something we most certainly want. Let's see. I didn't realize that there would be a chain for this. Well, we got the tier 3 ARAMs right here. Mark 3. Is this something we need to do right now? Let's see. Cadaver arum pulp. Pure natural gas. Residual gas is what it comes back with. Sulfur, cadaver arums, and coal bed gas. So I have to put in some coal bed gas into this as well. But like I said, I wouldn't mind doing this actually. Because if I'm gonna go to cadaver arums, I'm going all in. Because you can do the tier 3s on this too. And look at that 16. Well, I mean, it doesn't really improve it by that much, but I think the recipe gets better though. Which one is it? You get this one, the pesticide variant of it. You also is a good idea. I think I have the turd for it too, which I didn't quite do yet either. So you actually take in this one, the pesticide version of it. And suddenly it requires significantly less of everything. So I haven't made ARAMs yet, but this is a good excuse to do it. This is definitely the build for that. I come by your channel every now and then to just get humbled and get back on the ground after getting frustrated. SC. I don't know. This is not a humbling channel, I can tell you that. This is a watch me struggle with pie production chains, complex pie production chains. I hate to say it, I think we're rebuilding rubber again, because I actually hate most of what I've done here. I hate to say it, but the good news is, I think this is the last rubber recipe, so this is the last time we will ever remake it. Yeah, that's it. That we have all of them now. So if we're gonna go, we might as well go hardcore. Might as well do like 6 belts of it, and then we'll never run out. And there you go. The real problem is this latex setup. Oh dear goodness, that's gonna be 25 high pressure furnaces. Oh yeah, the formic acid. But that's still like, that's only 1.2. It's not that much, you know. We do this, and we were already looking at, I think I have tier 4? Is that what I'm doing? SAP? Yeah, tier 4. And we're gonna have that. It's actually not that bad. This is actually quite manageable. Now, SE is great. I do want to play SE again at some point. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it before SA comes out. I might have time for it, actually. It depends. I was thinking of doing a lovely a trainless run of SE, because that sounds like fun to me. That's the kind of fun I would have with SE. Is don't use any trains for some reason. I thought that would just be a really fun challenge to it. So, all right, this is what we're currently looking at for a rebuild of this, and just put into one of the blocks down here, and then that's it. Because I do use beacons at the latex up top, but I mean it could be better. So, but we definitely need the cadaveric arum greenhouses and stuff like that. So, cadaverific. So I have some. Okay, well there they are right there. Oh, we did make them. So we just decided to give up on it. So we gave up on it. I hopefully have coal bed gas here. Outlet gas stage 1. Well, it looks like we might need another thing over here, which I can't get, so. How do I do this? Also, there's a lot of trains here. They're very unhappy. Just like me. How do I do this? I'm like, oh, I'll just have like a place that, you know what? I might just delete this. You know what, let's just delete this. It's taking a second to register this. Alright, well. Hopefully I didn't just crash with... Oh, there we go. We're all good. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trainless SC? That sounds like a billion miles of transfer belts. Or 2.5 UPS amount of bots or something. So the thing I was going to do with that, because it sounded like really fun in theory, was just do spaceships. Just a lot of spaceships all over the place, and just make a system for that. Because the minute I realized in my last run that you could block spaceships, I had a really cool idea for a build for it. So, but it's gonna lag because it's removing basically the train pathfinder is going absolutely crazy right now because it's tearing it up and destroying it constantly. It just seemed like fun in theory to me, you know, in theory. We'll see if we have time for that. We just might not have time for that, though. It depends how long Pi takes me, because I'm definitely finishing this run. Without a doubt, finishing this run. That's 200 IQ for sure. But since you have such a huge hard cargo haul, does that sound economical? I don't know, that's why I want to try doing it. We don't ask the questions until we're 100 hours into a run, going like, why did I decide to start this? That's the best time to ask those kinds of questions. That's what I'm gonna do. I just had the idea for it, and I'm like, that sounds kind of fun to do. I want to do it at some point. These have their own fuel lines with it. That's this one. That's fine. I can delete these two. Alright, I'm gonna throw that down. I'm gonna remove these, because I need to just bring in more fluids into here somewhere. Can I just... Would this be okay? Would it be able to figure out how to get this over here? I think it'll take a really long time. Oh no, they'll take their time. It's fine. I just need a way of bringing a couple more fluids in. Let's just say that. What's it trying to do right now? Oh, there's a pole there too. Oh, whatever. They'll destroy it at some point. Or no, they won't. They're gonna go to charging pods or something. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. Just leave it be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And this will do essentially one lane. Antimony grade 2. So anti-mommy grade 2. 18,000 would be a good one. That's a little bit more than 18,000. Okay, now we're good. Alright, and one goes that way. I don't think it needs more than one pickup, right? Nope, just one. But that's the thing is, I just don't know if I would have time for another run. I would like to do another run of it. Because I don't feel like I'm all, like, ironically, like, I'm not factoried out in terms of, like, SC either. I want to keep that going, but that's like a... there's no way I can do a parallel run, because I certainly won't finish pies then. And I want to finish pies as well. I have a lot of little, mini things I constantly want to do. It's a lot. Let's see. Also, DSP update coming this year. You know, I don't know why, but that one I am not looking forward to as much. I'll still play it though. But I'll probably put that on the variety day. So watch it like the beginning of the Titanic with Mike being 100 years old, being interviewed by people recalling when he started his pie run. It's like the World War something like times. You know, back and then I got those nasty krauts and I don't know, something like that. Dude, those documentaries are actually awesome. Request only, yeah, you're supposed to. Guess I'll do antimony oxide. Listen, those documentaries are terrific, and don't you say otherwise. I need them. I need my random World War documentaries. Okay, these are looking a lot better now. Alright, now we go back up to whatever I was doing here. Awesome. I think I just did as reg, right? Yeah. Request threshold, I think it was like 50,000. Yeah, because it's always going to be that way, so. Alright, we do nothing else with it. Okay, so, to make Cadaveric Arum Mark IIs... So, do we have coal bed gas anywhere? Coal bed... Coal bed? Oh, okay. It's a one word, apparently. No, we don't store it, we don't create it. Okay, so we have to make this on the spot. Because I'm not planning on doing anything with coal bed reactors yet. Is it just drilling right now? Coal bed extractor, Mark 1. This is, I don't really need one per, I just need one a minute. Yeah, maybe more than that. Maybe like 3 a minute. So it's gonna make me some outlet gas stage 2 as a byproduct, but that's fine. It's all for a couple of drill heads. I mean, it's really not that overly expensive. Just give me like 6 of these. I'll be fine. And I need the ARMs as well. Cadaver MK2 pulp. Oh, thank you. All right. Wait. Why is the dimethyl sulfide coming out of this? It's a byproduct of phase 2 cadaveric ARMs. Surprise. I did not realize that. Okay. I'm not putting that into the network. I refuse. Yeah, it's only 3.3. I'm not bothering with that. That's okay. But how do I make the pulp then? Water's unrestricted. Alright, we have a couple things to do with this then. Do we have oxygen anywhere or no? I'm just gonna put it on the spot. I don't care. Like how we have, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I've just put one module into this, that'll be fun, right? Yeah. I'm just starting out with, I mean, I probably should target what it will be in the end, which is, 2, so it's like a little bit less than all this. Let's see, centrifugal pans, 2.2. Let's do like, 0.08. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Just see all this stuff, I'm like, I don't know. Alright, anyways, okay, let's go place some of these down. They're having a slight issue getting into a road port here. Oh wait, no, I have to stop it from doing that. 1 second. Go back to the other ARMs, because those are better. Alright. Whole bed gas. Okay. And these ones I'm just gonna basically, I'm gonna just remove these. I don't even care what these are. I'm not gonna recycle any of this vent. Alright. Just need seed Mark IIs for some reason. And that one. So that's the one I have to bring in outlet gas stage 1. So I'll just put in like one of these back ones. Outlet gas stage 1. God, if you did not have like a... These things are really hard to bring around. So... Outlet gas. Just thinking of how annoying it would be to actually have to bring this myself. And there's the pulp. And that requires, just... I keep looking at this and I'm like, there's so much, things I need to bring here. Okay, so that would be coal gas. They did wonderful things with this, let me just say that. Coal gas. Did I name this anything interesting? Not really. I don't really care what the name is of it, so... Okay, and I just went away from it, so... Where's it at? I was making it like right over here. Okay. I guess I can't reach it to do that. So this has some acid gas that comes out of it, that's fine. We'll get a pump jack somewhere here. I guess it should be actually a little bit more up. Guess I should probably also give it some request chests and stuff, things like that. I think I'm on some looping playlist again, but I'm gonna have to... Guess I misunderestimated where that is. 1 second, let's see what playlist am I on, actually. Yeah, I've been here before. Tokyo Lo-Fi Healing. Sure, let's do that. I don't know what that is, but we'll try it out. We're into new stuff. We're into lo-fi now. There you go. That's a nice Cadaveric Aram song. There you go. Nice, relaxing. Bringing in the coal gas. Actually, what I might do is I'm gonna just keep it the same way it is right now, because I want one building to make whatever this is. This has to be seeded first. There we go. That one, that one. And that would be, is that methanol? Do I have methanol anywhere here? I probably do, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna... Hi, what are you doing? I may have made a slight mistake where it doesn't actually realize what's connected to it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Not like this was overly expensive. Alright, methanol over here. Okay, it kind of was expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Because actually coal gas I don't think runs all the time. But it doesn't matter, it's okay. It's all according to plan. The grand plan. Okay, methanol, where are you at? Alright, and there's the last one. That one goes over here. All done. Okay. That doesn't have any coal gas at the moment, because I have to bring that in, and then that's it. I will admit, this one's a bit of a convoluted setup, actually. There's just so much things you needed. Okay, so I got the ARMs. I got the coal gas coming in. This needs now coal bed gas. Sorry. I'm just like flabbergasted at exactly how much this needs, which is a lot. Just a little bit of fluids here. And let's go vent. And the water I can bring over here as well, because that just all comes in. That's not even wanting that much. It's fine. Alright, and what else? Is that it? I think that's it. Maybe? No, I don't think so. No, you have to hook up the pressurized water to it. It apparently needs that as well. And that is going to be like 2. I don't even think... Do I need 2? I guess I need 2. Okay, never mind. We lost. Okay, and what else do we need? Is that it? It's missing speed modules, but that's fine. Wait, how do I not have a coal bed reactor? I guess I don't have a coal bed reactor. You know, this might be a situation where I think I was overzealous when I thought I could just make it all in the other place there, but I don't know. Full bed reactor. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm barely gonna make any of this. Yeah, I don't even make coal bed extractors at all. Huh. For some reason, I thought I did make these. Apparently not. I remember at one point I was deliberating making more of it, but I decided not to because we were gonna do it with syngas. Hi. This is actually way entirely too much. Okay, let me just walk up there. I remember that time, a long time ago, where I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna go make syngas. It may have decided to bring a lot of resources up there. Which is now breaking the entire build, thank you. I'm gonna put them back into here, maybe. It's not gonna be able to put them all in there. But let's do that. Some contents would not fit. See? And now I can bring more in there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Bring. Because if I don't do this, it's gonna just stay in there forever. Because that's how picker stuff works. Oh, I could move it like as well like that. Okay, cool. All right, I think now it's all good, right? Okay, we're all good now, right? Nope, there's another one coming in right now. Go away. All right. That should be it. I mean, there's something wrong with this, but that's, well. Can I even do anything with this? I don't even know. Alright. I don't really care. That I just go let that block build. Let that block do that, so. Alright, back down to the bottom. Yeah, that coal bed reactor will never get made. I don't really want to. I do want to make it though. I don't know. Can I just tell them to like, hey, can you give me? Is there something with like a lot of advanced parts I could just like eat it from, like this one? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, because I just want one coal bed reactor. I don't even care about the speed modules, to be fair. I mean, I could like, actually, we're running out of speed modules. Why are we running out of speed modules? We run out of speed modules. Electronics Mark 1. Okay, I think you know what? I think we gotta go down there anyways, so. Well, we got a lot over there, so, okay, let's go back there. I'm gonna give it the modules at once, and that's it. I want those cadaveric Arabs like badly. I saw it being used for rubber, and I'm like, that's actually like the one thing I could say that it's actually good at doing. I wasn't gonna use it for sulfuric acid though, but I wasn't gonna use it for that. All right, let's go back up to here while I'm in transit. Let's see. Okay, so you're missing MK2 seeds. That's how we solved that one. It's gonna need sulfur though. Anything else? Is that it? I mean, this is missing coal bed gas still, for some reason. Okay, no, now it has it. It just took an insanely long time to bring it. See, like I have like 13 of these. Like a ridiculous amount of them. Okay, maybe, you know what? I think I actually definitely have enough. Alright, did it make a single coal bed reactor? It, products finished, 0. Good times. Alright, I guess I'll just do the rest of the requesting on the other machines here. which I can't do because the bots are stuck doing something that they shouldn't be. There they are. Are you missing power? Because you are. Did I tell them to do something or no? No, I didn't. I think they're just on their way. Who cares? Yeah, I'll take like 2 stacks of these. Except I can't. You know, part of me really wants to get some advanced parts down there, but on the other hand, I actually just really don't care. It's slow for other reasons. Let's go with that. Eventually, I'm gonna have to also redo that place too, because the advanced parts is like, it was one of the last things I did before I got to beacons, and then I just basically like jerry-rigged it to have a little bit more whatever it wanted, and that was it. Advanced parts is weirdly one of those things you can't actually cast. Don't know why, and also don't care. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, bro, how is this not made? How have you not made a single one? Oh, it's small parts now. Yeah, that would do it. So we gotta remove that. I mean, all they have to do is feed it like one thing, and that's it. So just one little set of small parts, and then we're good to go. This, control panel. The rest of it, I don't care. Oh wait, I do have coal gas up here. Oh well, I don't care. Alright, that's gonna do whatever it wants. Missing speed modules, but that's fine. Alright, now I just need to give it a coal bed reactor and then that's fine. Oh, and I'm gonna have to output that onto something. 1 second. Because I have like lots of small parts, right? No, I don't. I guess. There we go. Okay, now you got your coal bed. Garbage, and then it could go up here. There we go. Now you're set. And we got another set. Oh, I also need to feed this, 1 second. And then I need to sinkhole whatever comes out of this. There we go. There are so many parts of this one. I should do more coal bed extractors maybe, but I don't know. I have to see what it's really good in. Okay, I'm not dealing with either of these. So much as I would like these byproducts, I'd rather save them for a place I'd actually use them more in. Where was the other one? It was this guy. Ta-da! All done. And there goes coal bed extraction. How much does it make? That's 150. But shouldn't need that much. Also, I haven't hooked it up at all to coal bed, so... I was trying to rush through this and it still like took a really long time. Jeez. There we go. The literally the worst layout I've ever done. I say that about all my layouts, but 20, okay. How's this one never gotten anything weird? I guess it's still going. Because they're not exactly the fastest thing, like in Angel. Alright. Well, that's it, and they're gonna make Cadaver Aram. So, and by the time I get to the level tier 3, I should have enough to see the next one, and then we're good after that. Because I'm sure that one's gonna be a wild surprise. Alright, back down to antimony. I also have to see if my friends are... Never mind. Someone went to a party. I'm free for the night. He of course says at the last minute. Alright, we got... whatever that is and something else. Okay. This one's done, and we go back right over to antimony oxide. Alright, so for the rest of this, what do we need? We need... That one's done. Just finished that. Just finished that. So we get some grade 4 out of the grade 3 that we get. And what else do you get? Classifier... Why do you want to classify stuff? That's the crushed... Wait, oh, that's to make... You're trying to make grade 3, I guess. Is that what we're doing? I kind of want to just transfer right away to the liquid, because I don't want to deal with that. It's, dealing with this is rather irritating. So here's secondary crusher for, grade 3. Too much. Alright, so you get grade 3, which turns into grade 4. And grade 4, I still don't know what I'd put that into. Oh, you put that into lime. What else makes grade 4? This one does. Oh no, yeah, that makes it into more of that. So that just makes more of whatever this is. Which, intermediates makes way too much. Okay, how much do I need of this? It's like 17, 15. It looks like I need, and it looks like I need like 3 more of these. 1 second. 2. I can't do it because I'm slow. Hi, Mr. Whale. I might need 4, but you know, no, I actually don't, because this is actually fine. The reason I don't need 4 is because I'm not actually using these machines all the way. Alright, so that's more phosphate, and that can go into whatever I want. Yeah, it's this one here. There isn't any weird byproducts, right? Nope. Just have to bring the lime and that's it. I don't recall it needing... Yeah, it just needs 36. It's like, yeah, not that much. So... 1, 2... 3... Just gonna have to make sure it's priority and that's it. 2... Alright, and that will deal with that, and the gravel I'll just destroy in however I want, and that's all. Antimony dust. So that's the end product that we're trying to make in here. Oh my god, it gives you more... it gives you more grade 4. I had a system for it in my other block, and it broke all the time, so I'm not gonna do the thing I want to do, which is to just direct insert it, because that never works apparently, so... Alright, and that just gets another one. And that can go one more up. So this is 1 and 1. I kind of want to put them together. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I'm definitely gonna like whenever I'm gonna put lead acetate into it, and then whatever doesn't come out of it, that's it. Why are you hovering over those towers? Which ones? Which towers? These ones? Oh, it's to see the range of it. That's why I'm hovering on it, because I can see the very outskirts of where it is. So I'm trying to put it as much on the edge as I can of the top one, because it's automatically in the range of the bottom one, but it's more the top one. So I'm just trying to use up the most of it, because sometimes the builds get really tight. This one, unfortunately, will not use that all the way, so... That's why I do that. And it unfortunately looks to me like it is a little bit too tight, because these are, yeah. I may have to put this into another block, I'll have to see. But that would be the reason I do it. I might be moving this slightly down here. Because the beacons can't overlap each other either, so I can't just throw in more here, because then these are going to break, so... So then I kind of start like with this one, and I can see that's not actually overlapping that, so I have to go move it down slightly. And now there's like space that could potentially be used for it, so then it goes up a little bit. There you go, that's perfect, there it is. Because that one's just very much on the edge of whatever it was supposed to be, so... That's why I do that. Antimony phosphate. So you get grade 4, I have to put... I guess I have to put them back into here or something. Actually, the grade 4 I think I can just put into here, can't I? No, it's actually just too fast, actually. Debating how to best do this. I guess I could just give another one over here, because this is supposed to be just a high priority one anyways, so... Let's go all the way up here, then. Okay. So that's antimony phosphate. So if you have so it brings in crushed antimony, takes out something else, so let's see. Yeah. The problem with this is it doesn't actually fit beside this, so I actually might have to go vertical anyways. I can't go vertical. I mean, it could actually fit, sort of, so I just have to do some dumb things, so, as per usual. Okay, yeah, never mind, it works, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Lead acetate and antimony dust. So the one I have to take out is I have to take out the grade 4. So bring it out. Grade 4. Because there's no way this would ever work. I should probably also check the Abrams, because I just made that elaborate build for them, and yeah, they're going. This one never gets coal gas, though, for some reason. Okay, it should get coal gas. What? Oh. It would help if I actually put it in the right position. I kind of threw that down, and I guess I just didn't care. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go for a few cycles, and then, probably do something else with that. Alright. Okay, and this one goes this way. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with fish oil, but that's fine. So this has an output of antimony dust. Antimony dust, I guess I can put that into one of the buildings, can't I? Actually, what is the dust for? I don't even know what it's for. Oh, no, dust is what I'm trying to put into it. Never mind. I lied. Well, I didn't lie, I just I said the wrong thing. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why it went to immediately to me lying. Okay, fish oil. 1800. A little bit more than that. Fish oil. Alright. And that's all we need for whatever that is, so that will be fine. And then this is where now the lead acetate comes in. I guess I'll put it the other way instead. At some point. There we go. And it can just basically put in whatever it wants. Done. Alright, now the big one is, how do I get this lovely junk over here? And I need it to be prioritied as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give this like a double-sided balancer. Actually, we could do that on this side. That would be fine. Just combine it, like, who cares? And with always an input priority on the other side. Because it doesn't really matter. I just want to get rid of this lime. I just have a ton of it. If I don't get rid of it, then I'll go back into something I don't want it to. Alright, what else do we need? So it made dust. Did I do this wrong? No, dust is supposed to be here. I just didn't put inserters into it. And there we go. We got ourselves antimony pulp 1. Is there a reason why this is like a little bit? I mean, how much am I trying to make? 620. Yeah, I make enough. It's because the beacons I have are a little bit stronger than what I have in the factory planner, so. That is a lot of flotation cell Mark IIs. It wants 13 of that, so. I actually think it should be on this side. No, I think about it. 1 second. Go up here. I guarantee you right now it's all broken because it's the gravel. It can't go anywhere because of gravel. Yep, it's the gravel. Lime? What? Alright. And we go back down to here. Let's have a look. So that's, again, hovering on it just because it's one tile out of it, so... I mean, I could probably use this one as an indication, but I didn't do that. So I need, let's see. So this makes a couple things. This makes the 583 concentrate as well as pulp too. But I continuously put it into other processes, and that's it. It'll get used eventually, is what's going to happen. What I might end up doing is giving this a... Oh wait, what is this one? Oh, it just... leftovers. Nope, can't do that because it would overlap that one. Well, that's a shame. That's okay. It doesn't need to be together like that. It's fine. And it's all for pressurized air and some other stuff. Let's see. So this is right now making 206. We're trying to make 303, so we need even more of that. I might just give this actually some beacons or something else that's inside of it. I don't know if I could really or like give it its own speed modules. It's not like speed modules are like very uncommon for me at this point. There you go, look at that. That's not even that much more, actually. 500, alright. This is supposed to be making 600. So as long as I could deal with that 500, then I think I'm okay with it. It's a lot of flotation cells. I mean, it's all entity count at this point, so... And power. It's another big concern, I guess. Dude, why is it just like 13 of these? I don't even understand. Well, now I got 12, so... And I gave it all speed modules, so now it says like 10.8, so... It's all good. Pressurized air... 3.3. So that's easy to do. So it's mostly now the Dow Forth and the other one down here somewhere. What I'll do is I'll give it like just cascading 1, 2, 3. That did not copy over the way I wanted it to. There you go. There. So now it has its Depthworth, and last but not least, I just don't know if there's enough pumps for the system. It looks like it is, but I probably don't even need that many. It says 3.3. No, that's not quite in the system. We have once again run out of underground pipes. Excellent. I actually need more of those. It was rubber that was the problem. I just thought it was doing its thing. Okay, well, it's... Wait, I got tons of this. What? Multi-purpose pipe to ground. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I think I just used it all up, but they're coming, so... Okay. Hey, look, now I have them. Okay, we're all good. That doesn't feel right. It's all for a bit of air and concentrate or whatever these are, so... Alright. And that's enough air for it too. That's to use up, let's see, 701. And I only make 620, so... Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Actually, hold up. I thought I didn't give this all speed modules. One sec. Now it's 620. Okay, there we go. We don't need these guys. It's fine. All right. So antimony pulp. I just gotta feed that in somewhere here. I probably should have put it in through here somewhere, but that's fine. I can do that still. Is it? Yep, one more. Alright, done. Alright, that one's done. Alright, so 2 hydroclones. I always love the hydroclone. The fact it just sounds like a ride at an amusement park to me. So that's pulp and then low concentrate, and you're putting pulp 3 into there. Oh no, sorry, pulp 2 to make pulp 3. Hi, biotechnology stage 3. Alright, let's see, that one here. Actually, I can probably just go down this way, right? Nope, it can't, because it has to hit that one too. I don't need that much pressurized water, though. You could prod pressurized water. Alright, go figure. Pump jack. The weirdest things in this mod you could just prod for some reason. And today it's pressurized water. Alright, that's all good. What else do we need? I don't think I need water for anything else. What I'll do is I'll leave it open for me to take it from here. Alright, so we got low concentrate and something else. Flotation cells. I think they're kind of together right now, so I'm gonna just put them more down. I would like to, at least. Well, I don't really need this, so I don't really care about that. That's where the aerofloat comes in, which I do not have right now, so I can bring that in right now. Aerofloat. In case you're wondering, these are all apparently real things. I actually started looking up. It's not until Pi Alien Life where things began to get made up. I tried to play the game of guess which one's fake or not, and I failed. I failed spectacularly every single time. What I'll do is I'll share. Well, no, actually, there's really no reason for me to share them, because they should always just go somewhere. So. So, this one, and... Alright, is that enough for it? Yes, it is. Why does this have hot air in it? That's wrong. You're supposed to be there. I mean, I still haven't, like, burned. I still haven't burned the gravel off yet, so... And something's going for that, so I don't have to do anything for that. Yeah, so, okay, so you got pulp stage 4. 4 is... let's see. 2 more air floats. So you have stage 4 we need to do something with, do we? Yeah. 4 goes into 1 more antimony low concentrate. And that's pressurized air and kerosene. Kerosene now needs to come into one of these guys. And I need to get rid of this guy. Kerosene. Alright, and that's also pretty straightforward. Do the same thing. Probably also the same amount of air if I had to guess. Actually, this could actually do all the air for all of this. Actually, you know what? I just realized that this is not actually powered. So if it's not powered, it probably needs a lot more. Nope, it doesn't. That's fine. Wrong direction. It's fine. Oh no. Disaster. Okay, now we're good. And once again, is that tailings I see? That's tailings. Alright, and yeah, tailings I'll just get rid of standard down here somewhere, float, something, I don't know what it is. I have a bunch of stuff for this. I do need to make ash somewhere. Probably just the one above it, I'll do it. All the way this way, and done. How much ARMs do you think I made by now? Probably not enough. Let's see. I mean, because I can make it go faster. Oh, you know what the real issue is? Okay, hold up. This is actually just too much, actually, for it. I'm gonna keep it to something smaller. Yeah, because I have like 23 in here, so... Yeah, that's fine. It's good now. Okay, let's go... 1 second. Module inserter, this thing, give it the ARMs Mark II. Did I not do that properly? Because there's one already in there. I can never tell. Alright, that's done. Okay, we get lovely tailings to put into the network. Did it also finish the, oh, it did actually finish this. That's a good amount of power. That added, like, 36, so, yeah, no, about 36 gigawatts, right? Just from something that is just refined natural gas, although I'm watching it kind of run out now, so I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, no, it's coming over, it's fine. It just called that. Yeah, it was coming in. That's why I have these, like, little tanks here, just to let it keep going in. Is it actually, like, keeping it going here? Actually, I have plenty of fuel. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's a solid source of fuel, and that entire block just makes like this is 30 gigawatts from something that I was just making anyways and basically throwing away. So I could probably even have more of it if I wanted to. But the answer to that is I actually don't really want to. All right, we have ourselves some coal briquette. Briquette. How much does it consume per minute? Let's have a look. It was in the same pop-up, but I don't remember. Also, I could have reopened it. 960 is what it does. So I do make... Let's see. It's like refined natural gas, yeah. So it's been about, on average, about 70k a minute. Because it was an hour ago-ish that I kind of made this thing. So if it's 70k a minute, right? 70,000 divided by 60. It's like 1,600. 1166. Which is, I want to keep it about that, because some of it goes into de-refining into regular natural gas. So I de-refine some of it, and then the rest of it, yeah, it's just whatever. Is that guy in the hard hat twerking for the anti-mommy? He is. I was told to do an OnlyFins representation. So he's twerking for his OnlyFins account. He's got a hard hat and everything. So yes, he is. Listen, I'm not the one who came up with it. I'm just the one who drew it. So clearly, I'm not at fault here. Okay. How much gravel do we get here? Burn it off. 30. How much does one side make? Let's see. 18 point... Okay, that's not a good side. Oh, right. I put it... Because I put it too... Like, I put it like this. I understand now what I did. I remember... Human ostrich combination? Precisely, yes. Listen, my people drawing skills are not exactly what I would call top-notch and up to par. Grade 3. But don't worry, for the low price of what is it, like 3,000 points, you can make me keep practicing, and then I'll eventually get good at it. So is the plan, anyways. Just 3,000 points. You don't even have to pay real money for it. It's all points. Alright. Not even real points. Alright. And burners are burning. I have to think about what I'm doing with this. Actually, it doesn't really matter. If you do that, yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's wrong. That is, I think it's... How much do I need? 9, so about 6 per line? Maybe like 5? Yeah, I'll keep it at that. It should be doing both sides. I actually don't know why it's not. Something must be going the wrong direction. Yeah, okay, that would be the wrong direction. There we go. Problem solved. Belt reverser, thank you. And I'll put that into here somewhere. Let's see. This also doesn't have any... Why does it not have anything hooked up to it? I don't really need priorities on this. I just needed to, like, have... Well, yeah, it actually does have a priority on it. Alright. Done. Yep, it's right here. Alright, that's it. So that will get rid of anything else I need for burners. Can even, like, give it some over here. Wait, what? Oh, I did not realize... Oh, man, how many times did I do that? Uh-oh. Coal briquette. I probably void a lot of, ash all over the base, because, I can't tell you how many times I've done that, actually. Where I've not cared. I forgot I'll just pick it up. It doesn't care. Yeah. I'm now a little bit worried. Where is it at? Well, I'm not worried. It's actually not a big deal if it voids it. It makes like ash like once a blue moon. Who cares? But still, it's a minor inefficiency. I think I make it around here. Yeah. Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay, 1 second. I did do the thing I shouldn't have been doing. All right, 1 second. Dude. Oh my god, there's so many of these too. Okay, I'm not bothering with this. 1 second. This is too much effort. 1 second. I'm gonna put these all in. All right, done. I'm not gonna look at that and have the utmost confidence that my quick last second build there is going to be fine. So you have, let's see, you have a ton of antimony grade 4, right? And you're supposed to go into here, which is supposed to put the phosphate in, right? Okay, looks like some of them are swapped around. Actually, just 2 of them are. You know, when I play Factorio with my friends, I feel like a genius. I watch Michael out for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, and look, you feel like an idiot. Listen, if you watch for long enough, you'll feel like a genius again. Trust me. I make very critical errors. Rest assured. And this does not have anything. One sec. The main thing is I just like experimenting a lot. That's what I like doing. Trains are always what amazes me. If I could do trains like you, everything would be much easier. Well, I'll say in this particular case, this is a, it's Cyberson that's doing most of it for me. It's not even me doing that. Cyberson does most of the heavy lifting for that. So, I did like it when I did vanilla trains more though, I'll say. I did prefer vanilla trains, without a doubt. But I would say for pies, for like an initial run of pies, there's actually no shame in doing Cybersyn kind of stuff, so. A giraffe with a very long neck and tongue, and black spots, okay. Giraffes are like yellow, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, they're totally yellow. Would you like it beside the twerking man? The twerking hard hat man. Sure, let's put it underneath him. A very long neck and tongue. It's the twerking engineer, that's what that is. He's an oil sands guy doing that. Alright, let's make it. Or he's gonna be there's gonna be a very fat giraffe, I'm just telling you right now. You're very specific about the tongue and everything. Actually, this is way too big of a tongue. It's a very, very long tongue. He's eating my kerosene. That's what he's doing. That's why he's yellow. Yeah, not the smile. Let's not do that. Alright. Dude, that tongue is wild. Alright, and you say black spots. And they have like a little mini tail, right? I think. This is just my memory of like what a giraffe looks like, okay? He's got deformities, alright? Okay, you should make fun of him. There he is. That literally looks like something a preschooler would make, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna make him like he's walking, okay? There you go. How's that? And he has like little ears too. There you go. This looks like a like a mentally like a warped like cheetah or something. Thank you. Black with a black spot on the end, you say? What do you mean on the end? What do you mean on the end? Listen, I tried, okay. Their tail, that's their tail in real life? Oh, really? One second, man, let me look up actually what a giraffe looks like. Giraffe. Listen, it's not every day I know what a giraffe looks like. Oh my god, they look awesome. Majestic creatures. Oh yeah, they do have a little thing at the end, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. You are correct. I actually wouldn't have thought of that, actually. One second. Honestly, I did pretty good going based on memory, because like I said, it's not every day I know what a giraffe looks like, so... There you are. It's like that. That's my 5-year-old, and he said I look like a dinosaur. I'll try not to take it personally. Nah, I'm just kidding, that's funny. I said, no, it's dinosaur, and he said giraffe, so not too bad. You see, this is why drawing skills are important, right? This is why it's good to remember how to draw. Again, this is I'm just getting practice. It's all good. Grease table. Do we get the new version of it? Let's see. Nope, that does not come in for another science. Actually, that's fine. Here's a lovely world of Greece. Oops. And how much do I need? I don't think I actually create 129. No, I definitely do not. There's a pyrite byproduct. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the outside. I like the humming it makes though. 189. That will do it. Listen, I just don't remember what giraffes look like. that's what it came down to. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oops. It's all part of the fun. I love it. Too funny. I know. I mean, that's why the redeem is there. That's why it's there. I accidentally opened this guy. So you have to get all the kids in on the Factorio action. Can this actually work? I would like to put this a little bit higher up because that would make it so that I can easily just put whatever I want in here. And kerosene can just come right over here. So we got kerosene. I just need grease and low concentrate. So grease can just come up same place. So like I said, this is just CyberSun mod, which is that just makes the trains look really easy. I'm not gonna lie. Not great grease. Grease. It does make them a lot easier to work with, but like I said, I don't think that necessarily is anything related to necessarily something I do with the trains. It just that's the way that CyberSun makes them look, kind of a thing. If that makes sense. And we got one more over here. When you have the good tools, it always looks good. All right, so grease is on its way. Pyrite wool. I'll just throw that into a container somewhere. I also I spend a lot of time on what's it called? On initial blueprints. Like even if it's like city blocks or whatever. I know not everyone is a fan of city blocks. I think like half the time I think I hear people and they're just like city blocks. I hate city blocks and they don't like that. So but I don't know. This is just the simplest way of me doing it. I try to always mix it up. Like these are one-directional city blocks kind of thing, which I thought was kind of cool. But I guess on initial inspection, it really doesn't look that way, does it? So what's the problem with these guys now? Let's see. Antimony grade 2. Well, that is going to be a different issue. I'm not going to worry about that. Love you, city blocks. I mean, it's just like it's the standard way because how else do you do it, right? It's really hard to just invent something when there's like a perfectly reasonable like way of doing it. I guess is kind of my thoughts on it, but yeah. I try different kinds of things with city blocks sometimes, but it is kind of hard to reinvent the wheel in terms of that. Let's see. 11%, 155. Yeah, it's a 20, but I think I make some 11 up here, don't I? Yes, I do. No, this is 53. What do you do with the 53? I don't remember. Oh, we're trying to make 53. Oh, that's the whole point of this. Okay. Maybe give it some more speeds. So now it could do 234. Yeah, that should be that should be good enough. That's fine. So there is some Dowforth, and there's also the other one there, which unfortunately I put this way. I'm gonna instead have to go through there. Much better. Oh, please no. And there's the Dowforth. Alright, Dowforth can come over here. Is that Dowforth? Yes, it is. Oops. And that goes down there. Both sides. Alright. 11%. And that would be what the output of this one is, so... There's nothing else required for it, so... Actually, I'm just gonna move it all the way down there. There we go. And it would help if someone completed the belt over here. There we go. Alright, there we go. And that throws it in somewhere here. And now we begin the great process of making approximately 50 basic oxygen furnaces with, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one. This is the part that I wasn't... It's a good idea, maybe, I don't know. You save a lot. I don't know if it's worth it, though, for these basic oxygen furnaces. Because you're prodding it, but you're prodding plastic, and not even that much. It makes, like, how much does it make? It's 20% productivity. So instead of using 50, it uses 60. I mean, we could go half and half, but it basically saves a lot of antimony concentrate. That's the primary reason you would want to do this. But it's not overly expensive to begin with. I don't know. There is a catch. I mean, no, it uses a bunch of fuel. I'm aware of this. It goes twice as slow. You can change the prod 1 to prod 2 very soon. That's a good point. You know, I might do half and half. I feel like you get the best of both worlds if you just do this. And then I'm just gonna put a bunch of green modules to make it so it doesn't consume a huge amount of fuel, and that's it. So this way you're getting 10% productivity, and you're getting a bit of speed, so you're not basically just throwing down a ton of modules and then that's it. I think this is the way to go. Because I frankly I don't really like yeah, I don't really like using it this way. Do I have that? I don't have that. 1 second. Basic oxygen furnace. Part of me wants to part of me is like, you know, I'm a Factorio player. I'm like, oh, let's do productivity all the way, 100%, right? But on the other hand, I'm like, I have to put 60 of them down. So I would rather offset it, because that 40% speed offsets that negative 25 then, and that's it. I want to do full speed plus prod without efficiency. I'm not sure if that will work though. It won't, because if you do that, so if I were to do that, I'll show you what the difference is. So it's cold briquette. So let's look at the cold briquette cost right now. So it's like essentially this, right? Tar, creosote, all that stuff. So if I go, I'm gonna go speed, right? I'm gonna go need for speed. Oh, 7 furnaces. That sounds, or sorry, 5 furnaces, not 7. I was looking at 4.7. That looks a little better. But now you go to 21 cold briquette. That's now 40 coal dust, 20 glycerol, and actually, you know what? This is not that bad. I think I'm just being stingy. It's actually not that expensive to do this. Ironically, yeah, it's actually all about speed. Thing is, I reserve 5 bitumen seeps for tar and liquid fuel just for that facility. Yeah, I think I'm just being cheap. You know what? You're right. I'm just being cheap. Cold briquette is not that expensive. And ironically, the more you speed it, the better it gets somehow. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna give it a ton of modules, and that's it. Oxygen. It's, yeah, I shouldn't be so cheap with it. It actually is not that bad. Actually, and the thing I just noticed is I think oxygen counts as a catalyst. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, well, you're just making more with less, I guess. Is it... No, never mind. It's just because it had zeros in it. Sorry. It went from 600 to 500, so it's not a catalyst. It's just a regular Joe Schmo. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so this one has to be an underflow valve, because if I don't, there is the potential for it to lock up, and I guess I could just go on this side or something. And then we're gonna have to make more antimony ore somewhere. We're gonna do it. Is oxygen coming? Yeah, it's coming. Alright. Yeah, this is not as bad as I don't know. I was just gawking at it. I was just like, I was thinking this was a lot worse than it actually was. We're just gonna give this a lot of, I'm basically sparing no expense in terms of this. I'm gonna give it all the beacons I could give it. Beacon. Let's see. It's primarily gonna need plastic, and that's fine. I can do whatever I want with that. Let's see. I was like, oh, that's gonna be so much, but it's actually really not. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. Okay. And, yeah, and we can put another one down here. You have FM2. Another one here. Give it a bit more radius. And now it starts to get... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these together. Good night, Nisha, in your concrete handwriting. Because I finished pretending to be a vampire. I'm off to bed. Alright. I'll do that. That's fine. Off to bread. Good night. Okay, maybe I need to make this a little bit smaller. Usually we don't do that. Good night. Oops. Nate. No. Okay, there we go. Handwriting is amazing. There we are. Nasha, there you are. That's actually... Also, don't forget to do your... don't ever forget to do cursive. Or you two will one day not be able to write. Inserters... Ooh, that's a lot of antimony oxide. But hopefully that was everything you hoped and dreamed, and even better. Alright, let's see. So this is currently making 39, and I said 60, so we gotta keep going. $50. Yeah, this is when the beacons start to get a little bit worse. I might do a... One sec. I'll do one of these, and I'll make it a 4 and 4 one. There you go, 63. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Let's see, inserters, and now suddenly it requires a lot more to put it onto a belt, but that's fine. Actually, this is just, hold up. This is like practically, well, just half a belt. Yeah, I have to like split it. How do I do that? You know, I could just do loaders, but like, why loader when you don't have to? Because technically, it should work just fine. I may have to do something... You know what? I know what to do. I would really like this to be on, like, the opposite side of the belt, and then it just combines onto one. That would be really cool, but I don't think I can do that. Actually, I can. I may have to move this around, though. Whatever, that's fine. That'll be okay. Alright, so instead you do that. Actually, I can just combine it like such. I think it works, right? And that does everything it wanted me to. It's like just 2 belts and that's it. I shouldn't need any more than that, in theory. And did I bring plastic over here? I did. Oh my goodness. All this for a little bit of antimony. Okay, it's not a little bit, it's a lot, but still. Just... Alright, this is a lot of antimony. Alright, and this one we just put on the other side. I think. Right, yeah, there we go. That's this should be 2 belts of yeah, okay, I didn't... Well, actually, that's fine the way it is. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this because I could actually split this up, like, more sensibly. Nope, that's not where it should be. Okay, now something makes a lot more sense. So, okay. That's too much on that side. And Timami. Okay. It looks intentional, but it's probably not. And was this for the antimony? Yes, it was. Okay, and that just comes into somewhere. I don't know where it goes. Is that it? Okay, it just needs fuel, and that's all. And that, yeah, the fuel can just come from the other side, which I just fixed it in one of the other places, so. Nope, I have to do this a little bit better. Actually, no, it has to be ash that comes out, sorry. This needs 2 filters. Ash. I kind of just want the inserters. Alright, can we get this to do... Okay, that kind of does it. Yeah, you can't hit all these anyway, so it's fine. It's going to use a lot of cold briquette, but you know what? I prefer faster thing. It's actually not that expensive of fuel, I'll say. Alright, and that we'll just toss onto that belt down there and then we're done. right. Oh my god, Caravan, come on, stop. I just realized it actually maintains its inventory when I accidentally destroy it, the whale. So that's good news. Alright, and this clearly brought Ash out when it shouldn't have, so let's do nope, that's wrong side. Let's do what's this called? It's oxide, antimony oxide. Oh boy, alright. They actually ended up being pretty good, and I think I have another antimony patch that I just built over with a bunch of guys, so never mind. We're not using that one. It's dead to us now. Alright. It looks like Goodnight Naisha is in the way. Oh well. Okay, fine. I'll put down undergrounds. At least it looks like I pretended to to not go over the art. It's fine. The art is sacred in this playthrough, except when it's not. Alright, there you go. That's the big one. And Ash, I believe was supposed to be... Yeah, there it is. It's gonna eat through that. But that's all good. Is it truly that bad though right now? It's 12 coal briquette. When I had 12. That's what I targeted essentially. I don't mind that actually. I'm okay with that now. I've come to my copium. We're okay. All right, so the real problem now is that the antimony is too slow. So that is not something I can fix easily. That's fixed by... I mean, we can get drill Mark IIs, I can upgrade all this, and then that could be what I do. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. One second. Antimony drills. I don't really feel like going into another patch, so... Oh, I actually have all of that. That's nice. Apparently I may have made a lot of antimony. Alright, there we go. Refresh, that's the only one we got now. Excellent. Alright, we don't need to be down here anymore. I'm gonna just upgrade the other patch and then we're done. There's a good reason why, because I flipped it. I don't think I strictly need this anymore, but we'll keep it just in case it does lead me some opportunity to add something else to this block, so we'll just leave that the way it is. I'll just upgrade my antimony patch and that'll be good. That will be it after that. It does mean I need to retire my old patch. So, where's the old setup for it? Somewhere. Here it is. You need to stop doing whatever you think you're doing. Yeah, it's just not fast enough, so... As it stands right now, the build I have to do with this is antimony ore, 30% oxide, and this is from the drills. So, and we need 41 antimony drills with beacons on them. I'm not going to do that, but I'll see what I can get out of one of them and maybe put a couple in there for just this one. But to be fair, we don't actually need that much antimony oxide anyways. I was just letting the build essentially... I was planning for the future. Because now I could just add another additional mine somewhere for it, and that's it. Just over planning, as per usual. I would really love for this to... Let's see, I can actually give this all a lovely upgrade. Alright. So I believe this makes, how much does it make? Let's see. 64, so that's like 2 yellow belts currently, right? Yeah, I actually might need more than this. Oh man, I did some... I have slight recollection of what this does now, and immediate regrets. Yeah, we need a little bit more than what I originally thought I was making here. Just gonna upgrade the drills first, and then see where we land with how much it's coming out with here. Might be doing some balancer shenanigans in a moment. And let's see, that one. Huh. Let's see. Well, it's still upgrading, so I'm gonna just speed it along. Whatever it needs, I'll just give it to it. I just wanna throw a bunch of antimony drills into that. It's quite. Just bring more. Is there something I could just give to it, or no? I can give it some neck slit. Nope. Out. 10. How much is it missing? 41 drills? Alright. Message received. I need more drills. No, why is there nothing around here that I could just feed to this? It's mostly stainless steel it needs, actually. I have all the coal bed reactors I need. I just need that doesn't even use stainless steel at all. Okay, here's some. And now it's duraluminum. Because it changes his mind. There we go. Next slit, and that was like one of these ones. There we go. Some more tin. How much am I missing now? 34. Okay. Let's look at, for example, that's 4 of them, right? So 30 per second. Okay. So this would be about 30. So this is one row about, I'd say. It's missing a few, but... And then we got 1, 2... Wait, 1 second. It's like 1, 2, 3... 3-ish rows, I would say. That's what it's going to end up being. And then whatever I do with this, I'll do with all of them. I'll see what it is in the end. I have to see what it is in the end. I just like, the more I keep trying to figure out what it needs, the more I keep realizing I'm just not going to figure it out until I put it all in there. But yeah, the build I was looking at doing was going to be 11 belts of it. I'm doing 3 right now, so we would need more of it to fully sustain it, but that's fine. Again, I don't think I needed that much of it. I think I just need a little bit of it. How much, I'm gonna allow it to do a full row. How much more? 17 left. Duraluminum. Just whatever it can get. And now it's complaining about mechanical parts. But I should have plenty of those. I do. It just is just failing to add them in. Okay. 11 now. It'll finish eventually. I'm just trying to like... I'm more impatient than anything. I just want I want to know what the math is on it, so I can build the rest of whatever it needs. 6 left. Just stainless steel. That would be somewhere around here. Nope. Scronexes don't even use it. Dude, stainless steel is used by, like, absolutely nothing. I remember there was one building here that needed it, and that was it. Okay. It hates me. Where is it at? No, that's not the one. I probably saw it already, and I just skipped past it because I'm just skimming through it so quickly. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, it's all done. Alright, we're good. Let's have a look. Wait, no. Too far up. Alright, first things first. We can upgrade these. Was it 1-to-1? Was that the way? Yeah, it was 1-to-1. So we're just trying to get in the ore, and we could give it some beacons as well. But let's check out this first. So one of these rows does approximately 46. I can actually get it to do more. I can get it to do more than this, because you know what? I just realized there's actually beaconable real estate over here. Beacon. Okay, more like up there, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't go any further down than that, so I'll just give it like the maximum I can possibly give it. Just to boost it slightly. So that makes it more like plus 72%. So a single row now does, let's see, 74. Okay. That's probably looking better. I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of belt. Actually, no, this is like almost nothing still. Because one belt basically translates into half the amount that it would be making. So even if this is like 4 belts, it's fine. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn these off. Because I don't want this stuff anymore here. We're going to do some better setup for this. Probably going to loader it, but we'll see. Because I'm going to get another side... let's see. It's like, this is like 1 belt, right? Yep. It's like, how many does it? 9, that's why. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, that's 1. I'll get the same treatment over here too. So that's right now 6 lanes. This is not technically a full lane though. What I'll probably do is I'll actually just, because that's like about 1 right here. Let me go the other direction. Okay, so we can officially say we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically 6 lanes to work with here. These belts are extremely slow. Goodbye. And hello. Alright. So I'll start on the very, very edge here. And so let's see. I probably did something along these lines. I'm gonna just give it, let's see, beacons. Probably like a good 3. I probably should just copy one of the ones I have somewhere here. I have like a standard that I go for. Yeah, that would do about... Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. So as long as it could do 1 lane of ore, then I'm good with that. Or, let's try 3. Okay, there you go. So, 1 lane of antimony ore. You know, it almost looks to me like it actually makes a lot more than I thought it did. Huh. Oh, never mind. No. This is fine. Because that's why I'm processing it 1 time. That's why. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's 31, but you're actually taking the antimony grade 2, not the antimony grade 1. I think. 3 belts, 5.6 belts. Yeah, because we don't actually do the... Oh, I didn't do it? I didn't process it further. That's why. Okay, suddenly we actually need a lot less drills than I thought we did. It's, huh. I may have overdone this. Well, at least we won't be running out anytime soon. Yeah, it's a lot less than I thought it was. It's because I didn't actually break down the grade 1. That's why. Whoops. And don't worry, it's still fine, but... Yeah, because it's actually more like 30 goes into 2 belts now. Sort of. It's a little bit under that. It's like more like 1.6 or something, I don't know what. I mean, it's good enough for me, but still. Just trying to think of how to best represent this. I mean, I guess I don't really care because if in the end the goal is to get 2.6 belts of antimony grade 2, which is what it sounds like to me. No, it says 3 belts. Never mind. I think I need a lot more than I think I do. Where does it all come from? Oh, it comes from these 2. That's why. And then there's like a random stone belt here that I have too much of or something. Okay, never mind. It's probably closer to what I think it is then. What I'll do is I'll just make I'll make just 2 sides of this and that'll be good enough for it. Because the stone and whatever just is whatever gets listed. Let's see. Grade 1. Because the grade 1 is the one I just break up again because I just didn't feel like doing it, I guess. Let's see. Inserters. So 2 inserters to insert, probably 2 to export, that's it. Is it actually 2? It's 4 and 2... Yeah, probably to be on the safe side, I'll do that. Oops. And this one will have stone and... Yeah, 2 inserters once again. Okay, that should be probably all it needs. Is it the other way? No, it's not. So grade 1. Don't do grade 1. Sorry, that was the wrong criteria. Just gonna get rid of all this. So you just take the same one, flip it on the other side, do the same thing. Can I just flip this again? I totally can. Don't need the pipe though. Wrong way. Alright, and that way we're using, I guess, actually way too many belts, because I probably should balance that, actually. 1 second, where's it at? My book of balancers. There it is. 4 to 6? No, it's more like 6 to 4. Yeah, it's like that. There we go. Is there any good reason why this doesn't actually go all the way down? Oh, because it's right behind there was broken. Alright, nice. Alright, there we go. And then next one. So yeah, this is this is actually more than sufficient for this entire build for some reason. I thought I needed more, apparently I did not. Okay. Don't need all that. It's way easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so last but not least, I guess I can just throw that in wherever and that's it. Actually, that can go a little bit more over here. I have to be careful because I think it'll crash me if I hover on any of these. Although it may have been fixed, but I don't think so. Rigard was in here and it sounded like it wasn't. Well, it was not. It's more like the mod needs to be updated, but it's not being updated. Oh well. Okay. I think we're all good. Are we good? Let's see. Yeah, because they're just a little bit under one belt, although this one doesn't appear to be doing whatever it's supposed to be doing. Oh, I see why. That's why. Okay, suddenly anti-mummy ore is no longer an issue. Okay, so as long as this doesn't do anything that it shouldn't be doing, it's all good. I can even give it like some in the, I don't know. It's okay, it doesn't need to be like a completely unbroken amount of this, so. Okay, I'm about to do the worst thing. 1 second. I want to hook them up to that, so I've just decided this. I didn't really consistently do this little belt system here, so, and that's fine. Because my thing is I wanted to load this as fast as humanly possible. But it's looking good. So if we look at antimony grade 2, like in the last hour, so we started at 2.3, we're now at like 5.4. We've literally just doubled it up. I think. If we go last 10 minutes, it's like, yeah. So it's like 5.8? So that's like 96 a second, and the build I was looking at was calling for 78 a second, so we have definitely fixed whatever it is. We now have plenty of it. We don't need more than one patch of ore, so... So yeah, this will certainly bring whatever it needs to in that block there, and that's it. So antimony, I will consider to be fixed forever. Okay, it's not fixed forever, but yeah. I'll get like 22,000 or something, because I see a bunch of red belts, but I don't think I actually use all that, do I? 121. So I did like a 121 build, is what I did. But I don't think I actually use all of that. I think I just was doing it to be... I don't know, actually. I have no recollection of why I did what I did, but that's fine. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it up there. That's good. I did everything I wanted to. I did antimony, I did oil sands. I think at this point, it's a matter of Well, we got more to do. We got cadaveric Arams to do and some other stuff, which is going. It's going very fast, actually. Okay, not very fast, but I mean, we have some that's in here. There we go, like 50 in here. So I'm pretty satisfied with this one. So it's doing what it's supposed to. So, anyways, so let's go rate someone. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Continue the build. I think we'll do. Let's do. Actually, JD Plays. JD Plays is doing Zombie Apocalypse, so let's do. Go check out JD Plays. So thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, more pie tomorrow and all that. Actually, we have that lovely ending screen I have. There you go. So thank you, Nisha. Thank you, Murderless. Thank you, TX Maverick. Thank you, Flasks. And peace. Have a good one. Goodbye.